Start over here. Should be good. Clickety-clackety, bro. Okay, we did finish this build on Saturday. Did I stream on YouTube on Saturday? I think I did. We did. I ended up finishing this on Saturday, so now this whole thing is finished. Technically, it's not finished yet. Technically, technically, I still need to do some like crossway like things here, and I got to make the elevator over here as well. But yeah, for the most part, this should be good. Okay, dude. Chats, happy Monday. I know we're all miserable today. It's obvious, but happy Monday. I hope you guys are having a good one. If not, don't worry. Tomorrow's worse. It's Tuesday, so at least today's, semi-okay. We're going to play Minecraft for a portion of today, and then I think I kind of want to check out... I don't know if I'm going to build the KSP mod pack today. I kind of feel like I should, but I kind of feel like I don't want to. Maybe we should. I have no fucking idea, but I do want to check out a couple other games this week, including another incremental game. I had a ton of fun. Is that missing? I had a ton of fun doing Scritchy Scratchy last week. I played it, and I actually 100% of that game, which I don't 100% a lot of games, I'll be real. So I would like to play another incremental game at some point, and I think there's a couple that was recommended to me. And we might check those out this week, or check some out this week, or do something. We got like Rocky Idol and stuff. There's a lot I would like to probably check out, so... I think we will do that if possible at some point. But now that we spent the entirety of last week essentially building this this factory floor out, we can actually start populating it with stuff and actually get the progression going. So that is nice. We got to move this entire room into here, which shouldn't be that hard actually. And I want to convert this room into an elevator room, stuff like that. There's a lot to do, but. Meow meow. So far, things are going well. If you missed it, we made this room, which is like the auto crafting room and like the computer room, storage, that kind of stuff. And then we have the room over here, which is the factory floor, right? Which this is like the size and the aesthetic I'm going for this playthrough. I might need to change the chicken room, which is over here. Also, we should totally add more chunks here just to have that done. Okay, there we go. Why not? That's better. But yeah, so it looks pretty good. A factory for what? I don't know. Factory stuff that you typically make in a tech pack that requires automation and tech? Surely? Yeah, I'm going to upgrade the aesthetic of everything. Like, everything will look better once we start actually getting into the real builds of stuff. I didn't really have a good aesthetic in my mind when I was building this originally, or know what mods to use for like building blocks. But now that I've used quite a bit, we definitely like I don't know. Look at this room. Look at the aesthetic of it. Look at the textures, stuff like that. And then look at the this is where we started, right? And then look at this room as well, right? Like it's clear that I have made like design choices that are like a little bit more interesting to look at than we originally started with. So I plan to continue that. So this look and everything is going to change. The size of this will change. I've gotten better at like the building tools and using the copy paste gadget and building tools, stuff like that. So we'll 100% do like a rebuild and stuff. But I would like to basically start today by starting to move everything that we need over to the factory floor. And I kind of want to do everything automated in the factory. Like everything in here, I feel like should kind of be like self-contained and automated. If we're still doing stuff manually, I'll probably do something over here or whatever, which makes sense. I have another kitty. I hate the ones that glow, by the way, because you can see them through the walls, and I kind of wish you couldn't. So no advancement on the pack, only cosmetics today. I feel like we're not paying attention today. Chat, lock in. All right, it's Monday. All right, it's not Sunday anymore. Lock in. Oh, you aren't glowing. Okay. Lock in. All right. So, as we are advancing the pack and we need to automate stuff, instead of like doing stuff by hand, we are going to basically put stuff over here and automate it that way. We are going to, we essentially are going to move these things first though, and then incorporate this automation into the factory and everything too. That way we can access this from the storage system. But by the way, it's kind of hard to see, but there actually is a floor below here as well. There technically is one more layer down here, and that's the bottom floor. Just so you all know, there's a basement floor. Okay, So, we need to get an ME cable over here. I think we got to make a dense one, and then yeah, we definitely need to bring the ME cable over here. I don't exactly know why. Hold on, I haven't finished my coffee yet, by the way. I'm really nursing this coffee this morning. It's quite cold now. Oh man. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, all this week to blow it up later with the mechanism reactor. I think I'll put the reactor in like fucking like Narnia. Like if we need a reactor, it's going over here. Because I do believe they can melt down, but we might not even need that. I'll be real with you. 2 to 3 big ME cables. We do not need 2 to 3 of them, bro. ME cables are 4 times the channels are 4 times more than default. So like a normal cable like this can do 32 channels. Think about a large cable. Like I don't think we're gonna need a shit ton of them. I think just one will be fine. I don't know. Make the middle path in the factory darker metal if possible, which state where one should walk. You'll kind of see. I'm gonna have like caution signs and stuff, so like you'll know where not to walk. And then everywhere it kind of makes more sense. But there is no like darker metal for this that's transparent. I kind of wish I could like dye these, but no, it would be kind of cool. But I do want to put in some like cosmetic blocks to kind of like show, like, I don't know, like showcase certain things, make it feel a bit more broken up or whatever. Because right now it very much is very like it's very tiled, I guess, right? Dude, I'm gonna need a coffee in like 2 hours. I can already feel it. I don't know how many coffees you guys have on us on a Monday, but the answer is more than one today for sure. Let me store this over here. Okay. Let's get started. Let's get started, chat. Oh my god. All right. It's time to move the seed farm, I think, first to this thing over here. I have cloches. Let's get a dense ME cable, right? Let's get 100 of these. There's no way we have all this. That's a lot of string. That's a lot of string. We just don't even have, like, you know what we should do? We should make the upgrades so we can actually just store more stuff. Because right now these, like, this is fine, but, like, the storage is not large enough. I feel like we need to, like, increase this. And I don't know what the drawer mod is called. I think it's called functional storage.
Meow.
What are these? Can you just, like, skip?
Meow.
Like, right to diamond? Okay, we can automate this. We definitely can. Cray, what's up, my dude? They stack as well. I thought so. I thought if you can make the... Because we can make the netherite ones, I'm pretty sure. All right, we'll do this. Okay, by the way, the similar did work, which is good, so that's good to know. Let's make the netherite upgrades, I think. So functional storage, I want the netherite upgrades. Let's not make the netherite upgrades. Kinda. I guess I can automate this as well. I think I already have automated this, actually. Let's make this a recipe. All right, so oak drawer 1x1, chest, and all that. That's good. We'll make this. Oak, that's all good. We'll make this. Good. And then we'll make this, which needs... Do we have a chest? We do not have a chest recipe. So let me make a normal chest. And I think the way I want to do it is this way. Okay, and then we need a drawer recipe as well, which will be this. Good. Okay, perfect. Do the void one. Why? Why would I want to randomly void stuff? Oh, we aren't just chatting. Thank you. Here, I want the chicken farm to fill up the drawers and then to stop making stuff. There's no reason to continuously make stuff, just avoid it instantly, right? Like, I think that makes sense in my mind. When you capital void the exceeding, but why? Why do we care to do that? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's literally no reason to just, like, use more seeds than we need to. Yeah, well, again, we're not storing stuff in drives, like, at all. Like, it's not that big of a problem. All right. All right. Good. Update game category. We should be okay. Are we in Minecraft now? We should be. Okay. Yeah, we should be. Good. And that's full. That is not... I don't think I have acceleration cards in each of these. So, I have not automated acceleration cards? No, I have. Okay, good. We haven't automated the circuits yet. I do plan to do that, I guess. Is no good. Thanks for gifting a sub to 715209. Why does that sound familiar but not sound familiar? I don't know. I don't know. If one storage fills before the others, your item collector can clog up. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. Just gonna fill this entire thing out. I'm clicking these several times to double check I didn't forget any of them. Definitely, I don't think so. Okay, I think we're good. Mine clogged up? I don't understand what you're saying. How could they clog up? If you're using the item collector from chicken and one item is full of a clog, well, don't do that. Just use pipes. That way, basically, it backfills this, and then it doesn't go into your drawer controller at all. You're using the roost collector. Don't do that. There's, like, no reason to. This one's not connected, by the way, but that's if we need it. Yeah, I feel like that's a design flaw of your system, for sure. Yeah, pipes is fine. Yeah, pipes is totally fine, I feel. Is no good. Thank you for gifting the sub to Wait What Why. Long-time viewer. Wait What Why. Welcome back, my dude. Is no good. Thank you for gifting the sub to Helix as well. Okay. All right, let's do, let's get some storage upgrades, right? Let's make 30 of these. Maybe even more of those are needed. We'll see. It's no good. Thank you again. Is that 5? I'll add one more. I do owe you guys a chance cube, and I technically did get one on Saturday. We'll hold off on it, though, until Larry brings us one, and then we'll do 2. I do owe you 11 cubes, all right? I'll remember. We will see. I know, that's crazy, man. Pod, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. My point is, you gotta fix your system. You shouldn't use the roost collector. In my opinion, you don't want to go through a continuous amount of seeds. You want things to back up when these are full. That logically makes more sense from a design point, at least. All right. I'm used to the borders changing colors, and it's weird to not see that now. Okay. Though this is going to use a lot of seeds for a little while. We'll see. Is no good. Thank you for gifting another sub to Weekend Soul. Happy Monday indeed, my man. Was that really 30 of these? Do I need 30 more? I do need 30 more of these. Holy shit. Okay. Luckily, they're very cheap to make, so it shouldn't be too bad. I say very cheap. It's like diamonds, but like we have a lot of those. I kind of like them changing colors. Me too, man. Yeah, Is No Good is doing subs 1 by 1. Interesting. Just 1 by 1, bro. Okay, good. Oh, I might need some music today, man. We might gotta turn on the playlist on Spotify. I have not had music on my Minecraft stream for the past, like, 3 days. And I feel like I miss the... I don't know, it's because it's like a cadence, I guess, right? It's not bad. Okay. He hand-picked subs. It's crazy. That is a... Okay, Slime Chicken's getting slimed. We should be good here. And we should be able to hold a lot more. Wow. These hold significantly more, like 16 times the amount. Actually, that is... Jesus. Yeah, okay. Block item storage by 24. So we're going to hold like way more of these now, which is nice. So we'll leave that there, I guess. Okay. Good start to that. What else do I need? Yes, let's start moving these over here, I guess. It's crazy how much drawers can hold. Yeah, they're a bit strong. A little bit. All right, I want to make these as cloches. And we have 5 of these. Oh, yeah, ME cable. That's right. It's okay, I'll do this for now. I think we want to rotate these to be like this. And I think I want to just do 4 here, but maybe I just do a few more. Why not? I want to do it in the same way we did this one, so I want to get mechanism pipes. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we... No, I do want mechanism pipes. Yeah, there's no reason not to. I say this because we could just do everything with ME, but like that's going to be expensive to do a channel for each of these. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll put this here. We got to do universal cables. Right? Again, I'm just thinking about what we need for all these. Okay. And then we do need to do the pipes on the sides as well. So we'll do that. Pipes. Yeah, we'll use these. We're going to need to probably make these really, like, huge as well. We'll see.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, we'll do something like that, I think. And then that's going to connect down below. That'll connect down below, and this will connect to a power, a flux power plug, which we will actually need more of these, by the way. I think we definitely will. Yeah, you should be able to click your name, yeah, to see how long you've been following. You need to be, I think, on better... We're good. I think you got to be on Better Twitch TV to do that. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Isn't it good? You've been following...
Meow.
Well, mine's broken and I can't see. So. Yeah. This is about as Monday as money gets. I don't know why, but that sentence is like too perfect, I feel. I didn't even misread that. He just mistyped it. It's kind of beautiful, man. Okay, I want to make faster growing soil. So this is the blaze bloom. I think I'm just going to grow some more right now. We need dirt. I'm telling you, man, I'm feeling this Monday morning as well. I think it's because yesterday I didn't nap, and then everything got all fucked up by me going outside. I kind of got a little depressed after going outside yesterday, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I liked going outside yesterday, but I also like didn't. I don't know. Like, hear me out. I'm happy I went to the movie theater again. It's been 6 years since I went to the movie theater, but like I don't feel any want to go back to the movie theater. I don't know. I don't think it like woke up like this extroverted. If anything, it made me feel like it kind of reinforced my introvertedness a bit more. The movie was good. It was worth seeing. I think it was fine. I just don't plan to go see it in IMAX. Like my friends have seen it in both the normal theater and IMAX. I don't think I'm gonna go see it in IMAX. Public places scare me. Dude, I know this sounds fucking like depressing, but like I just don't like interacting with other people. Like you guys are cool because like I don't know, it's chill. It's different, right? But like I just don't like interacting with other people. Like my friends are fine. I just don't live around my friends. If like Patty was nearby, I'd be totally down to go do something with Patty, right? I do not want to go interact with random people though. I don't know. Weird bugs. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta make dirt, and I want to make the better dirt. Why don't I see... It's like soil, right? I sound depressing, but like that's... I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, ferrocore we should be able to make, so... I'll make 10 of these, and then I want to make this, which... Oh, it's normal dirt. Okay. Do I have celestial gems? I think I do, right? Yes, and then I also want to make void... Like, shimmer void crystals or something. Hold on. Let me see here. Is no good. Thanks for gifting another sub, brother. The Resident Villages. I don't know, man. Let's make this. How do you make this? Ah, there we go. Okay. Eclipse goo. Oh, it's Dragon's Breath. We can't make that yet. Okay. So we need Celestial Gems then. So Celestial Gems here. Sticks. Here. Why is that, like, empty? Oh, because it has, like, energy. Okay, I see. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Okay. Well, dirt. Yeah, I want you to know I am not depressed, but I definitely prefer staying inside compared to outside. And I don't know. Yesterday was a lot of fun, but also quite exhausting, I feel. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. It's funny how, like, COVID really did change me, by the way, like, a lot. Like, I used to love going outside. I used to be quite extroverted. I just don't feel that way anymore, man. Where are my seeds? Oh, I guess I'm technically getting rid of them. Yeah. Moving will hopefully help. I think so, too. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't care where I move to. Like, I think I just need to move to, like, near my friends. Oh, shit. Yeah, we are going through these super fast. It's okay. We'll just yoink some of these. I'm just spam clicking. There we go. Yeah, my new car motivates me. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I remember when I got my motorcycle, I went outside like every single day. I loved it. Again, that was kind of pre-COVID. Well, not pre, but like right at the start of COVID, so I hadn't changed really yet. Okay, good. We'll need water on this. Okay, I think I'm going to do it on this side. We'll do those two there. Let's see if we can make these cables now, right? I want to make the dense cable, and I want to make at least 100. Still not enough string. Okay, well, let's just go with 50 of these, and we should be okay. I need quite a bit. I'm in touch with C418's management person. They should be okay to play again. Oh, good. Yeah, fucking, for some reason, the label that owns the Minecraft Alpha album, they're like DMCAing channels, like, automatically on YouTube, and it's not just us having this problem. But they've already explicitly said they're totally fine with the music being used on YouTube, but it's the auto-flagging system that auto-flags the content, which is why YouTube fucking sucks sometimes, man. Like, really sucks. You can do higher soil levels? No. If you were just watching, we don't have Dragon's Breath yet. So we can't get the next level, right? Yeah. Okay. So we have this. We're going to need... I need export buses. Let's automate this as well. This will be something we use a lot. I feel like we should automate the import-export bus, right? I feel like that's the one we're going to use a lot. We want to automate the piston as well. Basically, everything in these should be automated. Do we need to automate cobblestone? I think I will. Because we might run out of that eventually. Okay, and then we can also do the import buses, which is good. So ME import buses. Okay, and then technically there's an import-export bus, which we could use for this, which is expensive, but it is nice to be able to do both, I guess. Right? I missed you playing Timberborn. Was it good? I liked it. We definitely did not play enough Timberborn. We played it for like a day, and I could definitely do with more Timberborn for sure. If we find ourselves needing to play something, that's a good idea. I think for sure. Okay, that should be good. So now we want to make, I don't know, let's make like 10 of these. And let's make the export buses. I will not use the import-export buses just yet. YouTube seems like the better option. Again, it's up to you. If you want to watch on YouTube, that's totally fine by me, brother. And I appreciate that. It is better quality. It's much better quality, in my opinion, on YouTube. It is higher resolution. It's the native resolution, so you don't get the pixel downscaling where, like, 4 pixels have to become, like, 1.6 pixels. So it's, like, really weird how it has to scale properly. But the reality is the bitrate's also, like, twice as much. So it's, like, it's just, in general, you'll have a much better time. It is not going to be perfect, though. But I think you'll have a better time. I got to get rid of this. I want to do export bus. Like that. Automatic ads. Does that actually happen on YouTube? Because I hit the ad button on YouTube. If anything, there might even be automatic ads on Twitch that I don't know about. Because I've been watching this Race for World First. And I've been watching Friends. I've been actually better about watching stuff on Twitch now. I usually don't watch too much. But like, I've been noticing like a definitely an increase in like what in my opinion is automatic ads. Like, way more than usual. So, I have no idea if that's, like, the usual or not. Okay, this needs to be water. Also, we need to get this cable over here. Yeah. Okay. We have this. How do I want to connect this to the main system? Even the sound is better? I think I'm sending the same bitrate for sound. I think. To be fair, Twitch might have like a high pass filter. They might. I've heard a lot of places do that. I think I'm going to pass this through the wall. Like over here. I might do this. Okay, let's just see. Let's go here. We definitely don't need this many of this. Okay, that'll do. That's going to need a storage bus. That'll go there as well. Okay. ME interface instead of export bus. One channel instead of X channels. An ME interface instead of an export bus. I don't understand. I just need water in here. I don't need anything else. You can use that tool for pipes for the cables if you want. What are you talking? I was gonna do that actually to find, if you're talking about this one, to find where that cable's at. I'm thinking we need to upgrade the size of the computer here really soon. By the way, like we only have this here, and this already has 54 channels, which isn't that many, but this has 54 channels. I was thinking we put a new thing in here sometime soon. This goes here. It goes there, and then here. I want to connect this to there for now, I think. Yeah, I think so. Time to subnet. We do not need a subnet. There is like zero reason to subnet, I feel. How did I do this? Okay, so we made this a 3 tall tunnel. All right, let's do this over here. Okay. Subnets are fun. Subnets are only necessary when you, like, absolutely need the channels, I feel. We just don't. Like, we'll be all right. Okay. We'll take this, and I think I'm going to put that through here. It should be okay. I kind of want to fill this in, by the way. I don't want, like, mob spawning in here if I can help it. Use the pip, you insert it inside, better than exporting and importing. You're misunderstanding, I think. When I start making automated systems in this room, my plan for those systems are going to be to do a... I didn't want to destroy that, I feel. The plan for the systems are going to be to do, like, a drawer, and that drawer will be, like, a specific drive for whatever I want to make. Right, so it's a little confusing, I guess. But yeah, the plan right now is going to be for these seeds, I want to make a drawer of these seeds. You know what? I can just show you, because I think I have a better example if I just show you. Right. Over here, you'll notice I have these cloches going to a drawer. That drawer has a storage bus. This is how I want to do this. Right? I want to control the amount we store, and I don't want to make infinite of them into the storage system. So this is what we're going to do. That's why I don't see how I'm supposed to do an ME interface. Like, I just think having an export bus and an import bus is totally fine. Like, 100%. Okay, let's see over here. We got to connect this over here. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's run this over here. But yeah, the plan this week, by the way, I really do want to play some KSP, man. I'm in the mood. That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. I'm stuck. Help. Is there a shrinking device in this pack? I don't know. That sounds interesting, though. Is it connected yet? Device offline. Interesting. I wonder why that is. I am stuck. You can make the drawer a storage bus to see the seed count where produced. Yeah. That's 100% what I plan to do. That's already how I'm doing it, actually. Dude, my eyes feel heavy today. They feel heavy. Okay, so why is this not connected? Oh. Okay, there we go. 1 of 128 channels. Okay. Hello, RAM. How are you? I hear RAM is getting cheaper. I hear for like the first time in a very long time, RAM has actually come down in price. I hope that's true. Okay, so I had a theory this was going to be this way. We want a tank, right? I saw that too. Is it actually true then? That's good. OpenAI is not doing very well right now, which is like just fucking beautiful to hear. It's almost like their insanely bad business model is an insanely bad business model. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed operating at a massive loss is not a good business practice? Right? Who would have guessed? Google announced that their AI model will use less RAM. Did I not call this, by the way? So right now, with the way that AI is kind of being made, I compare it to the invention of the transistor and how back in the day we used to have vacuum tube transistors and a computer, a very simple one, long ago, used to be an entire room and it would take a fuck ton of power. With the invention of solid state transistors, we were able to reduce the power usage of the normal transistor by like 1,000 times. And I actually believe this will become a thing at some point in the future, like heavily in the future, with the, you know, with the way that we use AI, like with the way that we like design these models, right, the way that uses memory, etc., right? And it was one of those things where it's like we're going all in on these really, really inefficient, bad models right now, and it's weird how everyone just assumes it's always going to be this way, right? That was engineering. This AI stuff is math bound. I agree, but I disagree. I just feel like we don't understand the math yet, right? I think it's still a problem that can be solved. And I honestly feel like, think about it back in the day, I bet not a single person back when we invented transistors thought we'd be able to fit fucking like 2 billion of them into a GPU, right? Like, I absolutely just feel like we just don't understand really what the future will look like yet, right? But there's no way it stays the way it is right now with our understanding of stuff. Like, no shot. Let me go over here. Yeah, like I think we will figure out like light to silicon at some point, which would be cool. I know they're working on that right now. Right now we use like copper to silicon, but like imagine being able to use like fiber optics in a way, right? And there's like almost no latency with anything. Also, no copper means no resistance, which is also very good as well. And they just got to figure out the interface for how to interface directly from light to silicon, which is a really cool problem to have, I feel, right? Like it's a cool problem to solve. Drawer. And I want to put this here, and then I want to put this as like this over here. Where's my pipes thingy? Whoops. Okay. Also no heat, kind of, which would be cool. Or a lot less heat. Okay, that should fill with water now. There it goes. We might need acceleration cards on this. I think I will put a few. That'll fill that up nicely. Okay, we need a storage bus, which I don't think I've automated yet. I definitely have not. Let's go do that. You ever wish you pursued engineering? All the time, bro. I love engineering. I mean, I'm happy I do what I do, but like, I think it would have been a lot of fun to do engineering. The question is, what kind would I have done? Because I went to school for electrical, but I'm not really a big fan of electrical, right? Wait, what? How do I automate this with the world engine? How do I do that? Larry, you jump scared me, bro. Jesus. You put a pattern on the storage. You put like a... Okay, you put one of these onto the engine. I was going to go over there and look at it. Oh, I thought we got a chance cube. We did not. Okay, let me go to the world engine real fast and see what it looks like. So we have this. So you're saying on this world engine right here, I should put a pattern device. How are we supposed to put fluids, liquids, rotational power, ME power? Like, how are we supposed to put all this into here? Like, can you put it into the back? Can you do that? Okay. So we want to do a pattern controller, and eventually we'll have a better one of these, right? Where is the... And that's right there. Okay. Is this interlinked yet? It is. Okay. So we need like ME cable, and this ME cable has got to connect this together. Like that, correct? Is that correct, chat? I think it's good. I think you need to hit the back with a wrench so the arrow points into the world engine. I understand what you're saying. Let me see if I can do that with this one or not. That's not needed. Okay. Let me go back home. Oh my gosh. Let's go this way. Let's go make a pattern for this, which you should probably actually bring over to the other system too, but I want to make storage bus. Again, I want to start automating pretty much everything, right? That is iron ingot, that is quartz fiber. All this should be good. That's good as well. You need to configure the inputs, outputs of the world engine. Yes. And we can do that right here, right? Do we? I don't know, maybe. Storage bus. All right, I want to make one of these. How do I output this into the back? There we go. Do we need that for all these? I don't know, maybe we do. Maybe we'll put all of it into the provider. Auto output disabled. Do we need to enable that? I think that's good. Okay, so no matter what we make now, so if we make like 10 of these, it'll just do that. Perfect. That's beautiful, man. That's cool. Make sure you can input. Make sure it can input. It seems like it's fine. It seems like it's working just good. So I'm okay with the design so far. Oh, God, man. What a day. What a day, dude. I apologize for yawning on a Monday. I feel like that's very mean to me. Okay, a few things. I want to put this in here. That is locked. That's good. Right? And then I want to put storage. Let's get 10 of these out real fast. And then storage bus is already on that. Let's connect this together. Should be good. That's been taken out, which is fine. That's all good as well. And then we want to get the upgrades here. So this will be like a pipe upgrade. We're going to get the diamond ones, because why not? We'll see. Use storage controller. Don't use ME storage directory on it. Single controller with range upgrade. I get what you're saying. We can do that when we start adding more of these. We'll do that when we start adding more of these. I don't know like how large of an upgrade we can get. Why is that not feeding in water to the other ones here? Fluids, boom, 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 boom. What are we missing? Why are we missing? Right. I have this theory. We don't take out of that right there. We need to take out of this one. I think that's the case. Like I can't. It looks like it's growing, but is it? No. Okay. There's my pipes wrench. How do I... Whatever. There we go. Okay. Perfect. And then we'll do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And now, this should be emptying into here pretty much immediately, and then that's being used. Okay, so we can get rid of this now. Again, we want to get rid of this entire room if we can, basically, because this is just basically a waste of space, and it needs to become an elevator room. So it should be okay. Perfect. Just got home from work. All right, bro. Gonna make chat jealous. European moment. It is funny how we get like two crowds, right? We have like the crowd in NA that's working, and then we have the crowd in EU that's coming home from work. I feel like it's difficult. I feel like it doesn't always mesh well. All right. Let's see here. Liquids. Two different vibes, I'll tell you that, man. And those few Aussie chaps who can't sleep. Dude, it's not that. It's the early morning Aussie chaps. Actually, no, it probably is like midnight in Australia right now, isn't it? Something like that. I need these, so I need paper, glass, copper. This one is not really automatable. That's okay, though. Because we can just make like a stack, and we probably won't need any for weeks. Paper, glass. Yeah, like that'll be enough for a while. Okay, good. Good. Cloche. Forgot I spelled cloche. There we are. Okay, last one we need here. I got up at 7 a.m. I was up at 5 a.m. this morning. I feel like, well, technically I was up earlier, but I went back to bed. But yeah, when I actually woke up, it was 5 a.m. I left on my YouTube auto playing right through the night, and I guess I started auto playing some like motor racing event. I think it was like GP3 or something like that, or GT3. And I think I was like racing in my dream. Like I remember there being cars and stuff. I don't really know. It's weird. Last night I was fucking crazy. Last night I came home from the movie and then I took a nap and then I woke up and then I wasn't really tired. So I made a coffee at like 8 p.m. right? Because I just wanted a nice coffee so I could like lock in and get some fucking stuff done. I wanted to clean my house. I wanted to, I had to work on some stuff on the computer, which was fine. So I was like, yeah, I'll have a coffee at 8 o'clock. So, like, I think by the time I actually got my coffee, like, it was like 9 o'clock at night. Like, by the time I actually got around to it. So, 9 o'clock, I'm having a coffee, and I'm going to bed at 11. So, at 10:30, I took a melatonin pill because I was like, I want to make sure I really sleep well tonight. So, I took a melatonin like an hour and a half after drinking coffee, which I don't know if that's like a vibe or whatever, but like it was something, man. And then I got woken up by my fucking fire alarm at 1 in the morning. It was, I don't know, dude. I feel like that's part of the reason why I feel so fucked up today. I don't know. My body was very confused what to do. Again, I don't know what melatonin does to your brain, but I know that caffeine just churns off essentially the receptor that receives the chemical when you're tired. So you basically don't feel tired because your brain isn't receiving that signal. But the second the caffeine wears off, that signal comes back, and then you like hits you how tired you are, right? So it's not like it magically just like makes you not tired. The fire alarm in my house went off because it was low on batteries, but it did not just do like a beep beep. It fucking did like a long ass like beep beep, like it really was loud as fuck. I'm surprised it hasn't gone off yet on stream. I'm gonna be real with you. You'll hear it if it does. It's honestly a very alarming sound. Like it is way too fucking loud. Okay, good. Okay, try a scoop of magnesium before bed. You sound like Shepard. Okay, this should be good, I think. I mean, this looks good. Is this filling up yet? I think we're just using a lot of seeds right now. Yeah, Shepard. I was telling Shepard about my sleeping problems, and he was like, "You need magnesium." What is it, man, with people recommending magnesium to anyone over 30? Oh, fuck it. I'll order magnesium. I gotta order some stuff on Amazon anyways. Yeah, what dosage do I need? 1,000 milligrams? Hold on. Is that actually too much? I'm making a list. Hold on. Text, Amazon. Oops. You want like 300 to 400 milligrams. Isn't 400 milligrams like 100% of your daily usage? I already take a daily pill. So, do I need to do something lesser than that? Do I take it in the morning or at night? Take it 30 minutes before bed? It's like 200 milligrams or so. Okay. We'll see. Bro, what if this like changes my life? What if it's placebo? Right? Like usual. Do not get magnesium oxide. It's a laxative. Magnesium citrate is the bottle of liquid, right? That they sell that's basically a laxative. Can you imagine like being up all night because I'm shitting myself? Can we not do that? Yeah, what do I need to, what's it called? D3 helps. I take 5,000 IU or yeah, IU of D3 a day. Get magnesium glycinate. Glycinate. Okay. Magnesium. Hold on. How do you write that? Okay, glycinate. Glycinate? I don't even know. I sent you a pic. Okay. Oh, it's got like the Nature's Made thing. Okay. I got you. Yo, I got the Shepherd hand leak. Holy shit. He's got 5 fingers. My God. Who would have guessed? Okay, I need hazard blocks. I'm going to start with this floor with the faded. Yeah, you want to take that because other forms don't really absorb well. Okay. All right. There's our first setup here, chat. Not bad. Why did that happen? Okay. Did not know it was directional. That's kind of cool to know that, though. I rotate these around? How do I even get these here if I'm... Oh, God. Wait. Nailed it. Perfect. Wait, what? Wait, okay, that's not right. Okay, there we are. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be one of those old people that has like the daily little pill, like AM, PM things, little containers, and I'm gonna have like 10 pills in there, right? Is that how it's gonna be? Okay, better. Whatever. If it makes you feel better, it makes you feel better, right? Like this, in the mornings, I take 3 pills right now. I ordered the wrong size for my D3, so I take 2 D3 pills. Then I take a multivitamin. If I have a headache, I'll take some acetaminophen or some paracetamol. And then that's my usual morning routine. At nighttime, sometimes I take melatonin if I really need to sleep on time. Now I'm adding magnesium. How long till I start adding like other shit as well? Yeah, I gotta get a probiotic as well. Totally. Though my gut health is actually quite good, I feel. Like I don't really... I have like intermittent IBS. Does that count? Like one day out of the month, my gut will just be like, fuck you. You're on the toilet for at least like 30 minutes this morning. And then every like hour from now, you'll also have to go back to the bathroom. Like that's just kind of what it'll be, I feel. But for the rest of the month, it's all good, right? Not a problem. Yeah, it's not IBS. It's when you eat a pound of peanut butter and pretzels. Okay, listen, this guy's not inaccurate. The previous day, I'll eat like a pound of cheese. Like, I don't know why I'm lying to myself. But I mean, like, my bowel is irritable, but maybe it's not a syndrome, right? I just IB, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Bye, Vara. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Happy Monday, man. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. The month's almost over, right? Check your Prime subs. All right, this is done now. That's good to go. I think next thing we should do is probably get the dragon eggs and maybe Skystone over here. Do we need Skystone like this, or are we making it via a bee? Why do I feel like we have a Skystone bee? I think we do, actually. Yeah, we have a Skystone bee right here. Which is, I think, working. Yeah, this whole thing, by the way, is going to take a while to fill up because we just are... Everything's slow right now. Holy drawers. Yeah, we made them way 24 times larger today. Yeah, Skystone bee. I think we have that already, yeah. So we can get rid of that Skystone system if we need to. All right. Yeah, Potato, what's up, my man? Thank you, though. Maestro, welcome back as well, my man. Good to see you. All right. Boom. Boom. Yes, and Pog. I'm sorry, it can... What? This can waterlog? Okay. Okay. And then, I don't know if we need latex right now. It feels like we probably don't. Okay. Since when did you do bees? I don't know why I do say bees. I meant chickens. There was a bee mod called Forestry that a lot of you guys probably have experience with because the old Project Ozones all use Forestry and you had to fucking like make like the different bee breeds. I feel like that has forever just tainted my memory of anything that comes from an animal basically is bees now to me. That's what it feels like. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that at all, do they? We should move this in here because we're definitely going to need this. Wait till you get the bees in Greg Tech. I've heard it's not required, but highly recommended because they are extremely good, right? Again, when we get back to Greg Tech, I feel like we just need to bite the bullet and just do it because like that's kind of stuff. It's going to be like bad for a day or two, but then like it'll be good in the end. Isn't there a computer craft system that can like do bees for you, kind of? Talking about bees, Larry, is that what I think it is, Larry? Is that what I think it is? No, it's diamonds, actually. Okay. Yeah. I mentioned it earlier, by the way, chat. I do recommend seeing Project Hail Mary, but I'm also going to be a downer. It wasn't as good as I wish it was, but it's because the book was just fucking like S tier. Again, I would give it like an 8 out of 10, I think, which is very watchable. Definitely is worth watching. But people are like I'm going to be real. I think The Martian's better, actually. I just because it is more grounded in real reality. Like, it's like hard science or hard sci-fi, right? Do you get a mace? I mean, we have quite a few of them, brother. I would see the movie first and then read the book. I think you'll enjoy that quite a bit. Yeah. Or you can read the book and then go see the movie. But I think you will have a better time probably doing the opposite, because then you can like be like, whoa, this is like way crazier, right? Yeah. We'll see. Okay. Let's destroy this and move it into the factory floor if we can. All right, just destroying half the base. I've only read The Martian and not Project Hail Mary, though. You haven't seen The Martian? Like, you haven't actually, like, seen the movie? That's impressive. Let's go back one. Yeah, it was Interstellar with better visuals. This is why I don't like y'all's opinions sometimes. Because, like, factually incorrect, I feel. Right? Interstellar had better visuals, bro. I'm gonna be real here. Like, Interstellar is one of, like, the best visually looking sci-fi movies ever. Like, it's stunning. Where am I missing two of these? Right here and right here, and then this goes in the middle, right? I think so. Is that online? I think so. Oh. Maybe I should put the flooring in first, man. Yeah, Interstellar had no color. Oh, okay. So you're like, again, it depends on the aesthetic you like.
Meow.
I understand why you're saying that Project Hail Mary it looks better. But I would say from a standpoint of, like, just, you know, believability, Interstellar is fucking incredible. It's very good. Kappa, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. What if it was a black and white film? It'd be kind of cool. Let's go here. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's what he's saying. He prefers the visual style of Project Hail Mary. But that's not like... Right, that's not like the... how do I basically word this? It's not incorrect. It's just not the style I prefer. Okay, this should be good. I think we're good there. Good. We have our second thing here. I gotta connect a provider to this, I think. I'm trying to think right now. Yeah, I think I do need to connect a provider to this. Loud, incorrect buzzer, exactly. I have not watched The Lighthouse yet. Now, I gotta get through True Detective first. I'm finishing up this anime season because it's basically over now. Like, everything's basically ended. Which is kind of sad, man. Like, kind of very sad. Do I need to craft this into this? Or do I need to leave it as a block? Have you watched One Piece? No, I'm going to watch that after. I watched one episode, but I'm going to watch that after I finish True Detective. I feel like I want to leave this as a block. Yeah, and then I wonder if I need to set the output correctly. I'm telling you, man, 2 coffee kind of day for sure. Is True Detective worth watching? Brother, it's Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson, like, at their best. They're very, very, very good. Bottom, output, auto, enable. There we are. Like, I didn't even know it was Matthew McConaughey. You know, we're talking about Interstellar here. Fucking Matthew McConaughey is goated. Like, goated. Gotta love the fucking kind of Mondays and calling out for no reason. Oh, you remind me of C. I would get DMs from C randomly, and he'd be like, yeah, I called out today. And I was like, why? He was like, I don't know. I was like, okay. That's fucking... I'm jealous. Not gonna lie. Okay. We gotta do all the circuits that we possibly might need in here, right? So I want to make... we need, like, all the circuits, basically. Like, all of these. Circuit slicer seems to be a better idea. For sure. Well, what if we want to make the actual... Maybe we use the circuit slicer for everything. Like, this would be the, like, calculation processors. Right? We could do a circuit fabricator, or we could do the crystal assembler, right? Call out for no reason. My wife gets a little salty. I mean, that's fair, right? Yeah, we'll make the slicer, I think, soon. Once we start doing more extended AE stuff, yeah. Okay. Let's make one of each of these, I think. Let's make gold. Let's make the... Okay, I fucked up. Hold on. That's the wrong one. Psych. It's the wrong number. I need to do this recipe. I need to do this recipe. Good. Need to do this recipe. I'm doing all the basic ones for now. I'll wait on this one because it's so expensive. And then I need each part of this as well. So do this recipe. Do this recipe. Do this recipe. Is that charged? I think it's just normal surface quartz. Do this recipe. Patterns. Hold on. Okay. What else am I missing here? I think that's good. Recipes like silicon circuit, you might want to do like 8x at once. That's a good point, but let's cross that bridge when we get there. Right. So let's see here. If I do processors, let's just make, I don't know, 20 of these. Honestly, I don't think we need it. I think it's good enough. I know what you're saying, but like I think it's just fast enough where it doesn't matter. And there we go. Okay. Concurrent processor. That might be important. I don't know. Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah, that's not a thing we can automate just yet. Okay. Cool. So that's done. Dragon eggs are going to be weird. I would like to automate this on the floor as well. The problem is like, how do I move this dragon? How do you get rid of a dragon egg? You have to drop it onto like a torch, right? I think so. Yeah, I think I will just do this in the simplest way I know. Which is like right... This is how I want this entire factory floor to go, by the way. Like, just every single thing I have will just have its own little space like this. Why do you need so many dragon eggs? You need them... there is a reason to have them. You need them to craft stuff like Enderium. Right? And I do want Enderium, and I'll have to set up a recipe for this. But, yeah, you need Molten Ender, and you need Dragon Eggs. And if you do that, you get Enderium blocks. And then the Enderium blocks are used, obviously, to make the Enderium ingots. And then those are used in a crap ton of stuff. Right? So, I think I just want to have this here and not worry about it, essentially. Make some omelets. I kind of agree. And yes, again, I know the guy in chat that's going to say use a storage controller. You are smart. Yes, I will do that at some point. Again, for now, I kind of want to just figure out the rest of the factory for the time being. Oops. Enderium cow. I agree with you. I think it'd be a good idea to make an Enderium cow sometime. So let me see if I can get a torch under here. And then... Nice. This needs to be inverted, correct? think so. Yeah. All right, that's done. My first random reward for Stoneblock was an AE2 bulk cell. Do you even have an AE system yet? Okay, and then do I want to put this latex system in here? I don't have a latex cow yet, so I guess yes. Kind of. Like, do I need this? Like, why did I need latex? Like, what do we use this for? Like, don't we just make plastic now? Wait, we can just make a music disc? We can make pig step? What? Oh, we needed this for something in here, didn't we? We needed this for, like, the range extensions, yeah. I don't know, yeah. I feel like we could definitely use maybe a fluid cow for latex, but I don't know if that's a thing I want to do right now. I don't really want to do fluid cows, though we probably should at some point. Fluid cows, I think, are very simple. We have to get a cow, we have to get a jar, then we put the cow on top of the jar, then we drop an anvil on top of the cow, then it gets pushed into the jar. Then you have what's called a cow in a jar, like this. Once we have this, then we can do some sort of crafting thing to turn this into a fluid cow. Or maybe we do it before we push it into the jar. I don't know. After that, this jar produces fluid of a specific metal or whatever you might have the cow produce. Fluid cow first, then jar. Okay. And then you can put that into a tank and then put that tank onto a storage system. Or maybe you just import into a storage system, right? So, I don't know. White mage? Absolutely not, I swear to God. I think I'm just going to replicate this system over here. I think it'll be fine. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will have the machines. That'll have that in front. Okay. Who's counting the amount of yawns today? I'm at like a record already. I should probably stand up. It's been over 2 hours today already. ReZero's trash. I'm sorry. ReZero's trash. I will stand by it. Hate the story of ReZero. Yeah. Call XD or whatever. Colon D. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't like ReZero. I will stand by my opinion here. I love Rem. You're a simp. Rem's not even a good character. Sorry. Okay. Good. And then we need a point. This might go... or not. Kind of surprised. Dr. Stone's garbage. Also agree. Also agree. Okay. Let's see here. Holy moly. All anime is garbage? I feel now that's a controversial take. All right. That's like saying all food is bad. Or not all food, but all like of a type of food. Like all Mexican food's bad or all like Thai food is bad. Like no, I'm sorry. You do not hate the entirety of a type of food. I promise you, I show you an anime that's not a fucking Gooner anime, you'd probably be like, holy shit. Like, go watch Redline, or go watch, like, Cowboy Bebop. Like, you know, stories that are fucking solid. I need these, good, and then I need to, I think, just convert them to faded. There we are. Attack on Titan, that's, I don't know. Not everyone likes Attack on Titan. Not the live action Bebop. Did I say live action Bebop? I did not, sir. Oh, wait, we need Acacia. That's right. Where are we at? Okay, I might want to make a world placing thing. JJK is trash, though. I'm not a fan of it either, man. Alright, I need like a fluid storage thing, right? Like we have this over here, right? We have a storage bus. Does this work for fluid? I think so, actually. Okay. Yeah, and now we have latex in there too. All right. We might want to make this a larger tank, actually, but I think for the time being, it's good. Let's actually do that. All right, so tank, right? We have this one, and I want to do this, so I'll do that, remove that, and put this here. This keeps the latex in there. And then I want this one, remove that, put this in here, and that holds 128. And we'll just use that for now. It's fine. Did Larry spawn? Larry, what are you doing down there, man? You have to understand that, like, the average anime enjoyer... There we go. There's our first chance cube. The average anime enjoyer, like, literally is an idiot. I'm sorry. Like, they literally are made, like, for people that do not really care about, like, story, and they want action, and they want fan service. That's, like, the average person. A lot of people don't give a fuck about story as long as the main character, like, gets the girl, basically, and punches things. Okay, this is beautiful. Let me get this. I actually have 2 chance cubes for you. Do you guys believe that? We'll see. Okay, perfect. Every time I see something about anime on Reddit, it's because it's some girl's panties. You know, like, the average Redditor is, like, 16 years old, right? Don't be confused by the horniness of fucking teenagers, bro. It's not the average take. Oh, well, maybe it is the average take, but it's not, like, the correct take. You know how you were back in the day. Like again, like, that's all that was... Like, that's all you cared about, I feel, when you were younger. But now, like, you probably have matured a bit, and you like story a bit more. A little bit. Like, I love dramas now. Like, dramas are super good. Yeah, social media. Like, you know, you're, like, with a bunch of Gen Z and Zoomers, right? Like, it just straight up... Like, you are the weird one, honestly. If you actively use Reddit or actively use... like, we're talking, like, generic, like, not just, like, specific. Maybe, like, if you go to, like, the plumbing subreddit, maybe that's a bunch of older people, but... For the most part, you're interacting with a bunch of Zoomers. It is not Zoomers, it's dudes in their 20s and 30s. Again, I really feel like maybe Reddit might be the case in the 20s, but, like, I think Twitter is 100% very young. And you're wrong if you think they're not up to, I don't know. Zoomers are, like, 29. Oh, it's like bartenders right now that are, like, getting IDs in, like, 2005. They're like, you got to be 21 to get alcohol here. And it was like, I am 21. And they're like, it's like, no, please. Oh, God, man. Like, 2005, you're like a child. Like, fuck. Oh, God. And Antonelli was born in 2007? How? Yeah, I think so. Good God. Oh, man. Okay. Chat, you got 2 chance cubes, all right? I got 2 chance cubes. Monday morning, let's see how bad this is. It can't be that bad. Chat, I have a son. Or maybe a daughter? Amanda? Amanda, let's go. Can you follow me? Do I need to, like, give you bamboo or something? Can you make it stop? How's that work? Bamboo? How do I might need to lasso it. I would need to build like a pen for her. Yeah. It is not, yeah, I don't know what to do because it's not going to be able to make it up there, is it? Can I, not a lasso, what's it called? You know what? Hold on, I have a thing here. Where is it? I had a thing here. How do I capture this? A lead? It is a lead. It's right here. Thank you. Cool. All right, let's go make a little pen for it real fast. A Pokeball. You're like literally 10 years in the past, but I do remember that mod. How do I do this? All right. I'm gonna put it over here, I think. I don't know how large these pandas get. The wood basin from like episode 1. Yeah, did you guys watch Jeff Kaplan's video where he was showing off his game? When he was on his horse and he ran over like a family of bunnies? I thought that was fucking hilarious. The way he was just so casual about it was great. Alright. He's like, sorry bunnies, that's trample damage for you. It's like, fucking, then he like found another family of bunnies and like ran them all over. It's like, no, dude. Like, Jeff, no. All right, we'll have to get some bamboo. I don't know how large the pandas get. We'll have to make an enclosure. All right. All right, Jay, you ready? One more. One more. What do I... Am I going to be able to, like, save this guy? How do we just get 2 animals in a row? Yeah, here come all the Firefox users. Like, let's go! Hold on. Alright, we have a fox. What if they're friends? They won't kill each other, right? I don't think so. Alright. Look at, man, we got 2 friends. Let's put the carnivore in the baby panda pen. Listen, they're friends. They would never. See? They're hanging out. Are they plotting against me? I heard them whisper. What are you guys whispering about? The coincidence is crazy. No shot you would have gotten the lead out in time for the first one. Oh, yeah. Isn't that crazy? If the Firefox would have been first, it probably would have died. And the fact that we got 2 of these in a row is, I feel, extremely, insanely rare. Because, like, it is RNG, I assume. Right? All right. I owe you 2 less of these. Let's go 9 of those left. Okay, good. Don't put them with the chickens. Now that's the truth. All right, we'll put this over here. Okay, this room is basically clear now, and I can't really do anything with this void shimmer goo just yet. Did I miss your product Hail Mary yapping? A little bit. I call it an 8 out of 10. I thought it was good. I'm not going to go see it in IMAX. I do recommend the book, but I didn't like the movie as much as I think other people liked it. But I still thought it was very good. I don't want to shit talk the movie because I feel like that's a very bad thing to do right now. I feel like again, I feel like there's I have many gripes with the movie, a lot of problems compared to the book, but this is like the people that are like, oh, the book's always better, like, oh, the manga's better than the anime or whatever. I don't want to be that kind of guy. If you like the movie, that's awesome. I think it was a good movie. All right, I'm definitely going to watch it again on digital, but I'm just not going to go spend the money. I spent so much money yesterday, dude. The Uber there was $17. The movie ticket was $14. I spent $45 on pizza, beer, popcorn, and like another drink. And then then there was another $15 Uber home I think that's like $100. Why'd I Uber? My car wouldn't start because I don't drive my car enough for my battery to recharge. I drive it like a mile, and then I drive it back a mile. So it's like my battery will slowly dies over time, and I usually put it on a trickle charger, especially during the winter. I got a new battery recently, so I like haven't had to do that. So like I tried to start my car, and there wasn't enough amperage to like churn over the engine. It would turn the car on, but just didn't turn it over. So yeah, I got to take some longer trips for sure. Just drive to drive or whatever, which is fun. But I haven't done that recently. I've been kind of an introvert, so I put it on the trickle charger. It's already back up at full, which is good. But yeah, I driving like the mile to the grocery store or like the 2 miles or whatever it is not enough for it to maintain its battery life. So it is what it is, bro. Yep. If you almost never use it, you got to keep on the trickle charger. I have heard so lead acid batteries you don't kill by completely draining, right? Also, it wasn't completely drained. You need quite a bit of amperage to turn over an engine. I'm pretty sure. I might put block placers here. I was thinking about that, yeah. I don't know yet. I guess we could. We'll see. Okay, this room is good, though. I might need to move these to over here, potentially. I'm not sure, but, well, I guess we could leave them here for now. I don't know. Just fill the gaps here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like you don't need a car. That's why when I move, I'm thinking of selling my car. Goo can be automated with the JDT blocks. I could also use like formation planes and stuff like that. I think I could automate this if I need. Now, when you say with the JDT blocks, is that this thing? No, not the extractor, right? I'm trying to pick a last Epoch build to play as the new season. Anyone play this season? I haven't, but I did see that Ziz was playing a little bit. Uber, where you need to save on insurance. Honestly, I pay, I think 500. I pay about 500 or maybe 700 a year for my car insurance. I think that's right. It's something like that. Do you have Dragon's Head? I can make one, yeah. Goo can be automated with AE2 blocks? Yeah, okay. How so low? I drive less than 500 miles a year. You do know that, right? I do not drive my car. You can get low mileage insurance. Yeah, my car insurance is like $1,200 every 6 months. Good God, man. What? You must drive like an expensive car or something. Or like a fast car where like your insurance would be higher. Okay, this is good. I've also never had an accident before or anything like that either. And I've been driving since I was 16, 15, didn't know. I've been in an accident, but it's not on my record, okay? that was thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I drive very little on the lowest plan possible, and it's $125 a month. Dude, you have maybe I'm like out of touch for insurance recently, but like I just got my new car insurance like 2 months ago. It sounds like you guys are being scammed. Like what the fuck? That's insane. All right, do you have full coverage or minimum? My car is worth $2,000. I hope you understand that. I have liability for sure because you need liability. But like I have a car from 2010. Maybe it's 10 grand, but I don't even think it would sell for more than 2 grand right now. You guys just have really expensive cars. I think that's the reason why your insurance is so high. I'm telling you, man, expensive cars are not the play right now, I feel. I drive an 8-year-old minivan. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, man, cars are great from like the early 2000s, late 90s, maybe early 2000s, but yeah. Yeah. I had a shit car and it was much more. That's just surprising, man. Honestly, if your car is worth nothing, why not just get liability and not insure the actual car fully? Like, it's going to be totaled. Like, I don't know. Like, when you total your car, usually the damage has to be equal to half the value of the car, correct? And if it totals, they just pay you the total amount, right? It's not like you're just going to get a massive check for like 20 grand. You're just going to get paid whatever the value is. But like, it sounds like you guys will literally save enough to just make up for that if you just buy liability. I don't know. I'm not like an insurance writer. I have no idea how car insurance writes, but it sounds like you guys are getting fucked over by insurance. Full coverage isn't liability though? No, it's separate. I understand what you're saying. Okay. Should be good. I don't know. Sounds crazy. Okay. It's been 3 hours, chat. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Probably refill my water, I think, and then we'll continue this. We've moved everything over. It is now time to start progression of the actual mod pack again. Every time we run into a problem where like we need something, we'll then add it to this factory basically, and that's how this is gonna go. Hopefully, we'll see. Chicken pizza, what's up, my man? I cannot have pizza today. I wish I could. I ate my pizza on Friday that I would be able to eat today, so that's okay. We'll see. All right, chat. I love you. I'll be back in 3.5, maybe 4 minutes. All right. I'm going to play an ad. If you don't like ads, by the way, there's the Prime button. Otherwise, I only play ads when I'm AFK. It's a good time for you to also go AFK. All right. All right. Love you, chat. See you soon. 6 or 7 minutes, maybe. Maybe. I'm plagued now. Whenever I play Slay the Spire 2, I can't stop seeing 6-7s, bro. It's so bad. It's like my brain is like trained now on the number. All right. Be a bit. This is what we do on a Monday. Watch someone play modded Minecraft and talk about insurance rates. Is there not a better definition of my stream than that sentence? Next, we'll talk about mortgage rates, bro. Fuck. Yeah, who mowed their lawn this weekend, right? Are you guys doing lawn work again? Surely you are, right? Spring's fully started. Oh, man. I gotta redo the mulch in my garden beds sometime soon. I gotta order mulch for that. That'll be fun. I have to cut grass today. That's nice. Oh, man. My dad has an automatic lawnmower. Fake dad.
Meow.
That's not a real dad.
Meow.
Oh, that's like Hank Hill with like propane or like anything besides propane or whatever. I don't know. B Money, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Ah, man. Today's gonna be a weird day, by the way. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, like motivation-wise. I feel like we'll play probably Minecraft for the next couple hours. I think I'll do something besides Minecraft. Probably not WoW. Don't worry too much. Maybe I'll check out that Incremental game today. Maybe we'll do another one of those. We'll see. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know. KSP is going to be weird. I feel like I should do KSP another day. Right. We'll see. This guy doesn't know about the seashells, bro. Because KSP, I need to build a mod pack, and I feel like right now I am mentally tired, and I don't think making a mod pack is going to be very visually or mentally stimulating. I'm going to be real with you. So I don't really feel like today is the day for that. Right. Okay, let's close this out of here. Let's get rid of this over here too, and that as well. Let's put these two things away. I think we're ready to start progression again for this mod pack, which I hope does not include doing a vault, but let's see what we got to do. Because I'm not sure. Meh. Alright. Have you seen Rocky Idol? No. But that's why I'm saying, like, maybe an idle game would actually be a bit of fun, because that makes you... They're quite good for the pacing. Okay. Let's grab all the quest rewards we've gotten. Oblivion. We need to go, I believe, to a new area in the ring, within the ocean ring. Where the fuck is the ocean ring? There's a creature that has been touched by the void. You know what I would like to do right now? We should make quantum armor, I think. We should make a full set of quantum armor, because this will be really good for, like, protecting us from getting hurt. And then after that, we should get the card. Like, this could take, like, a regeneration card, HP buffer, strength, attack speed. We should get a bunch of cards to make us really strong. And then maybe there's like a quantum weapon or something. I don't really know. Maybe there is. But if there is, we can do that. And then we'll go fight the Coralsus. Coralsus Gateway. Yeah. I think so. So, here's the full quantum set up here. We got to make boots. We got to make leggings. We got to make the helmet. Let's start with the helmet, I guess. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see what we got to do here. Oh, yeah, we're going to need to make quantum stuff. Okay. Hold on. Let me think this through. I think we're going to want to make formation planes. I think. And destruction planes, too.
Meow.
Maybe.
Meow.
I see. What's up, my man? Welcome back 112 months, my man. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need to make quantum circuits. This requires quantum ingots. Quantum ingots require this setup, right? Which is going to be reaction chambers with these things. Singularities, we're automating right now. Shattered singularities require singularity. How many singularities do I have actually in the system? Is it over here? No. Is it? It's back here. 3,167. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. So, yeah, I'm going to want to make a system for this, I guess. We want to move these. Yeah, we want to move these, I believe, to the other room and maybe make a few more of them, too. Which I guess makes sense, right? We don't have lava. Can't we make an infinite lava cell? We should definitely do that. Quantum infusion. Can we even use this? I don't want to waste it, right? Singularity, shattered, copper. Let's make a couple of these, I guess. Yeah. Singularities from the right amount of water. Pattern providers to make them... Yeah. Pattern providers make the singularities instantly. Okay. I'm just trying to think of how. Like, I think I know what you're getting at. Kinda. I don't really know, actually. Okay. So, this will be the side of this here. I don't know how long this will take or how many of these we need. I think we should put these next to each other. Pattern provider, matter condenser, no throughput limit. So that's only if I have... You're saying I can do that with water as well? Huh. Interesting, actually. I need to export, like, water into here. And we need to make... No, we need lava as well. Let me see here. Lava. I don't see an infinite lava cell. Right, like water, there was a cell of infinite water, like this thing here. Nope, oh, that's cobblestone. Okay. So we still need a way to make a lot of lava. And I wonder if we export... We should do the import-export thing, by the way. If we export the lava crystals, how that will look. What the fuck am I trying to do here? Does this auto-eject through any extraction side? What is this for? Directional output. Configure which directions are allowed for output. Auto-export. Gotcha. Okay. So we should use the export-import bus, which I don't know if we've actually automated that yet. We have. Okay, so let's take like 3 or 4 of these. The pattern provider can handle everything. Is this a pattern I want to make for these? I guess it is, isn't it? You might be right. Do I want to use the blocks here? Or do I want to use the flat faces? I guess flat faces is probably smarter. Dude, I don't know what to do about this fucking yawning today. I have no idea. Right? Like, I'm just fucking eepy. What is wrong with me? Just fucking tired. Alright, we gotta get quantum ingots. Yeah, we're keeping you up. Yeah, I didn't want to go to bed. What if we just do, like, an on-stream nap time? I'm telling you. Like, what if? I'm down. On-stream nap time would go so hard. Don't you remember in, like, kindergarten when everyone had nap time? Okay. And then we gotta do... this. Do we have ender dust? No. So we now want to make a crusher, I believe. So this is something I'm kind of holding off on. Basic crushing factory. Hold on. Why is this not working? Oh, because you have to make this. I keep forgetting. Okay. I don't know where to put this crusher, so I think I should start it over here, I feel. And it shouldn't be... Oh, God. I'm going to have to... This might be a mistake, because if I use a crusher here, which would be, I think, the right move, I need to get the thing over here, whatever it's called. The AE system. But, like, I think it would have to go around this over here, I think. On-stream nap with the Japanese rain. Well, you guys said the rainy videos sound like static or something, so I feel like I can't do those videos anymore. Like, there's been a ton of really cool videos I've seen that all have, like, you know, rainy mood stuff, but, like, apparently it just sounds like shit on stream, which sucks, because they're, like, really comfy. Thunderstorms? Dude, there is nothing like falling asleep to the rain in a thunderstorm. Very rare for me in Texas. I really hope it's more common in Pennsylvania, but, like, holy shit, is that not peak, bro? It is just so good. I feel like it's one of those moments where, like, when it's happening and you're laying in bed, I feel like you just don't appreciate it enough. Like, just, it's almost impossible to, I feel. Yeah, the rain walk videos are good for sleeping as well. Yeah. No, I can agree with that quite a bit. All right, let's go over here. I'm useless today, bro. I'm actually useless. Let's go over here. Today? Okay, bitch. You shush. Sure. Yeah. Whoops. What am I doing? Select amount? 100? Do I have to craft it? Really? Oh my god. Fucking crafting smoothstone is so scary. Like, why? Okay, so I should be able to bring this over here. There's gonna be quite a bit of these. I guess we'll keep it at this level. I don't really like it at this I guess we'll go here. Probably better anyways. Yeah, I've seen a few of those channels where they do long videos. The videos where they drive for like an hour, by the way, or for like 10 hours, typically it's looped. You might not even realize it, but they typically loop those. I think I will go out here. I've actually like caught onto them looping those videos sometimes, and it's like I feel like why the fuck did I recognize that this is like the same thing as what we saw 3 hours ago? Pennsylvania may be less stormy than Texas. Are you serious? Where are my Pennsylvanians at? Is that true? Okay. Sure. I would think so. Brother, a year in Texas, we might get maybe in a full year, maybe 10 days of rain where I live in Texas. Is it actually less than that? He's kissing me. Mwah, mwah. So cute, Larry. So cute. Hold on, nothing crazy yet. I heard bumblebees like run into stuff when they're curious about what that thing is. So like a bumblebee, if it runs into you, like one of the big fat ones, they're just curious about you. This is like when my mom said that the reason that cats bite you is because they love you. And she would call them love bites. No, maybe my cat was just an asshole, you know? Maybe. New Tom Scott video. I haven't seen it. What do you guys think about it? Is it copium or is he actually back? I don't know what to think. My feeling is just like I would like to think he's probably back normally, but I don't know. All right. So we have to do for this crusher, we want to automate into it and out of it basically. And then we want to do the tier installer too. Fuck UK weather. Why? The UK weather is pretty based, I feel. Kind of overcast, kind of dreary, rainy a lot. Like, that's beautiful, man. How do you not love that? Like, actually, I love it. Okay, we got to do the tier installer. There's green. Green, green. Red. Okay, we love that. I thought the whole thing just turned sideways. It's like, what? Okay. How do I make this? I think I'm going to automate this. I'm going to need a larger pattern provider for sure. Larger? Hello. Larger pattern provider. Isn't the UK weather personified depression? You say that. People thrive in different environments. When I was in Seattle, people said the weather was depressing. That weather was awesome, bro. It like for like 6 months straight, it would just rain or drizzle, and it was amazing. Can we even do this one yet? This last one? We need dark matter. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Okay. Getting trolled, dude. Yeah, like mists and stuff. I totally agree. Alright, one of these. There it is. I was like, is it working? Okay. So we have this. Let's go here. I do need a flux point or whatever they're called. We should probably automate flux points. Probably, I say. I don't really know if we should. Okay, config side. I want to go output and input from the bottom, and I want to auto eject. Yes. Okay, so if I want to make ender dust to be able to make like this, right? I need to be able to crush ender pearls. So let me go make a thing for this over here. Okay. Ender dust with this. Boom. Good. Oh yeah, we need what was it? I think we need like speed upgrades or whatever. I kind of forget. God damn it. You know, I wish there was I almost feel like we should be bringing this in from the top. Right? Like I feel like we should. Good day. Hello, Hate Mods Minecraft. What a name. What a channel to tune into. Should rename myself to Loves Mods Minecraft. Okay, and then we got to get speed upgrades, and I think we got to automate these as well. Okay, hold on. Wonder how many of these we need. Eight's probably too many. Though it could be a good number. Energy upgrade. Okay. Dude, I actually feel so fucking tired right now. Holy shit. Okay. In 1.5 months, I'll have my 10-year anniversary. Following anniversary, that's cute, bro. Good and good. And then I will need to automate these as well. That's going to be a whole metallurgic infuser thing. Should we just do that as well? I feel like we should just keep going. Like, every time, if we're making a recipe, if there's something that we have not automated, we should basically automate that. Like, for the whole thing. Like, this requires osmium dust. We should make the crusher recipe for osmium dust, right? This needs gold dust. We make the crusher recipe for the gold dust. Right? This is just like how it is to start automating everything in this game. So this needs to make... Is that Quest RAM from Twilight Forest? Yeah, but it's RAM in our server room. Isn't that great? Are you upgrading the mechanism machines to factories? Yes, we're using the tier installers to do that. And we're doing that from the world engine as well. Alright, this is like redstone. We could use the enriched redstone. Make a patterned access terminal. Okay, ready? Magic trick. I just did it instantaneously. Alright, so for the crusher factory, we'll put in this and we'll put in that. And then... Dummy. Oh my god, it's chat right there. What the hell? It's crazy. Alright, alright, we gotta make a metallurgic infuser. Ram, get out of the way. Actually, hold on. Metallurgic, right? Am I saying that wrong? Oh, metal with 2 L's. Metallurgic. Sounds like I'm allergic to something. And then what's the other thing we need as well? We need the enricher. Yeah, enricher. Why? What about the crafting portable? I have one of those. I'm currently using. It is called enrichment chamber. Okay. 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 Let's go put these over here. Steel frame automated. I feel like we're in each other's heads right now. You know? I want to have multiple rooms for multiple crushing things at the same time, though I don't think we'll need it. The pattern provider that we have, right? Is there an upgraded version of this? There is. Extended pattern provider. Does this have... That's my assumption, is it has a lot more... Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to want to make this eventually because I would love to get the increased size of this for sure. Because right now we're going to run out of space at some point. But if this is the case, we can just do this, which is gorgeous. How do I clear out all sides? Yes. So clear out all sides. This will be input output. That's basically all we need. Do I need energy for that as well, or is it just good? Energy, input, energy, input. I don't know if we need to do this, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. All right, so for universal cables, I might even try to make these. We're gonna hear a honk here in a second. I think so, at least. We're good? Yeah, okay, cool. And then we gotta get tier installers for these to make them in the factories. Yeah, the advanced extended... I'm sorry, what is the advanced extended? Is this not the exact same thing? Oh. No. Yeah, what? I'm a little confused. Is this not the exact same thing then? Advance is great for mechanism machines. It can do sided stuff as well. Oh. Advance allows you to input to different sides of the machine while being attached on the other side. Gotcha. Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, we gotta get tier installers. I have to like fucking catch it, man. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. It's just because whenever we use a lot of power and we go into the negative power generation, I want to be able to like alert myself. That way I know for a fact we are not going to randomly just try to open our storage system and see that it's out of power, right? Which would be bad. We need an alarm emote. Yeah, I have an emote on my Discord server that I use, which is fucking awesome because it's like a like one of those warning lights like that you'd see in an actual factory. That's like red. I love using that a lot. We need that as an actual like Twitch chat emote. Like a siren light? Yeah, like on top of like the old police cars or like maybe like a Japanese police car. Small code change that wait 10 seconds to avoid these short reductions. It's a battery after all. We could do that really fast. Is this the actual code we're using right now? I might need to double check. Yeah, we will. It's kind of like that, yeah. Is this the correct one we're using? I think it is. Hold on. Folder, Minecraft, saves, Stoneblock, computers, computercraft, computer. Is it 0? And it's startup.lua, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let's close this. Let's close. That's my old program. Close that. Okay. So that's the other startup. Okay, so that's not 0. It's 1 then. There we go. Okay. Or I just don't care above a certain percentage and negative combined. No. This will be easy. So right now, basically, this is delta 0, right? What I need to do is have this be a Boolean called, like, where we're going here. We'll have local last value. We'll do local. We'll call this, like, decreasing equals false. Let's start with false. All right. And then we're going to make this decreasing. All right. And the only way decreasing will be true is in the if statement where we check, like every single time we're checking this, right? So, like, if delta is less than 0, then, do I need to put this in a parentheses? I don't know how Lua works, right? Then, yeah, like deck count plus plus. I don't know Lua. Someone just tell me what I'm doing wrong here if you know Lua at all while I keep going. Then, if deck count greater than 5, greater than or equal to 5, then decreasing, I guess what we'll do is we don't need to make this. This is a bit redundant. Okay. Let me think here. So basically, if if delta is less than 0 plus plus, and then what I need to do is, I think an else. I need to reset. Yeah, you cannot do plus plus in Lua. So I got to do deck count equals deck count plus 1 because Lua is awesome. And then I need to basically make it so deck count resets back to 0 anytime delta is positive. So like if delta is less than 0, then we'll increase deck count. This happens once every second, by the way. Elif, do I need to do else if for this? Else goes before the end. Well, like, oh, you're right. Okay. Else. Like that. So if delta is less than 0, then we're going to go up. This will happen once every 5 seconds, or once every second, by the way. So basically, if for 5 seconds we are going down, then well, and we can kind of like tweak this if we want to, but basically, if deck count is ever greater than or equal to 5, I think I can do that. Maybe. I think so. Plus plus in general is terrible. What? Why write little code when many code does trick? I don't know what the fuck that's bait. That's got to be Monday bait. 100%. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah. So I think this will be good here. So save, file, save. Okay. Okay. That should be good. I need to do this for 2 of them, though. This guy probably prefers his plus plus I instead of I plus plus. I mean, there's different reasons to use both of those. And by the way, I did not know plus plus variable was a thing. I always thought it was just variable plus plus. The more you know, I guess, right? Is this... Where is the monitor for this? Right here. Okay. I wish I could tell what the... You know what? I think I can. So let's just stop this. And then ID. This is 1. So startup. I guess it's running. Okay. And is this the one that has the alarm? Yeah, this one does not, correct? So technically we only need that over there. That should be all right. Why does plus plus suck? Because B equals 6, A equals B plus plus. Now A equals 6, not 7. Hear me out, though. It depends on the language. I know you're memeing, but like it depends on the language, right? Like, for example, like you're referencing variables, but like, are you doing that via pointers? Or are you doing that via like actual values, right? Right. So it's like I feel like you're you gotta be careful here, right? A equals B plus plus. Now A equals 6, not 7. Because then you would have to do A plus plus B. No, I get what you're saying, though. Yeah. I do get what you're saying. But at the same exact time, it's your job as a programmer to know when to use plus plus and when to use plus plus before or after your variable. That being said, I'm happy you're at least using plus plus and not just saying, like, you know, like B equals or B plus equals 1 or whatever. Because in Python, you can't do plus plus. You have to do, like, you know, plus equals, which I don't like at all, I feel. Yeah, which is nice. Okay. It's cool. So if you're doing an if statement, like let's just say we like look at our code here. We have like an if statement somewhere, like surely in here, right? I can write an if statement. Hold on. So like if whatever, like how about a for statement, right? For I equals 0, like I less than 5, right? I plus plus or whatever. And then you can do like your statement here or whatever, right? The way this works is it increments every single time at the end of the loop, right? So this will do the loop and it will basically increment it. You can actually do, in some languages, plus plus, and it will actually increment before the loop, which is interesting. But you can do it in situations like that, basically, where you can do plus plus in specific situations. Also, this is a very cursed thing here, by the way, with like the way I wrote this, but we're going to leave it the way it is. It will not increment before the loop, doesn't it? Isn't that the whole point of plus plus? This is the time to correct me. Because now chat has taught me incorrectly. Do you guys, have you ever seen the movie, oh, what is it? Kung Pao? Where there's a scene where it's like, we taught him incorrect on purpose as a joke. I feel like that's me half the time with everything I've ever learned programming. All right, the point is to increment before or after assigning the value to memory, I assume, right? Let's get 20 of these. Okay. And then I need the speed upgrades. We'll get 5 more of these. A loopy. Hello, Larry. Chance cube. You know, again, music would definitely help me today, stay more awake, but, like, I don't know why I still have not put it on. Where are you going? Okay. Let's go put these away. All right. All right, last time we got a panda, and then we got a firefox, which was adorable. Maybe I'll prep the lasso again, just in case. Let's see what we get today in the third one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. There was a firefight. I can join the fight, too. I can fly now. I need a better... I need, like a bow or something. Or a gun. Like a rail gun. At least it's not flying creepers. That'd be fucking terrifying. Is there one out here? No? We're good. We're good. AE2 matter cannon with lead nuggets. Does that work? Also, plus plus I is faster than I plus plus. Is that one of those things where it's like n log n instead of log n or some bullshit? All right, 8. We're good. We're counting down, chat. Good. Okay. Back to installing these. How many do I want to install here? This is not survival anymore if you're invincible. Yeah, we'll see what the Chaos Dragon says about my invincibility, which I still don't have yet. When I get the Infinity Armor, then I truly am invincible. Like, I think nothing can kill me at that point. It's just a constant faster. Probably vanishes with enough optimization flags. Interesting. How often do you guys think knowing the O of N of functions is important to your job? Should we do 5? I feel like we should do more than 5. Depends. Yeah, it's one of those few things where I feel like it's actually quite useful to know. Depends on the job. I mean, isn't that everything? I mean, people that... I guess that's not entirely incorrect. I just guess software development. right? Like if you're a plumber, you're not going to care, I guess, right? How much power do I have? That's the thing. Probably not enough, honestly. That's why I think we should just be careful here. Okay. Isn't there some really, like, fucky weird shit where, like, technically a switch case is faster than an if statement or something like that? There's some really cool situations, I feel, actually, where, like, the your big O actually is important. Oh, man. When you're working with small data processing, it doesn't matter. I disagree. I get what you're saying. You're saying it mattering is not worth the effort because it's like it's not going to make a big difference. But I would argue that you should always be thoughtful of it. Just because you're thoughtful does not mean you need to implement the most efficient method. It just means you need to know that, like, hey, I'm writing this function right now. It is like, you know, it's like an n squared, right? Or whatever it is, O of n squared. And if we ever would implement this in a larger system, like this would be a problem. You still need to understand that it's there, right? Like I love writing fucking shitty functions that are just like, you know, if, like all the way down or whatever, and it's just like really bad for your big O. But the funny thing is, whenever we were doing a lot of this, like learning for lead code, because lead code is a big problem all the time, we were doing it for the what's the December thing called again? I'm trying to remember. The 25 problems, but this year was 12. One a day, every day or whatever. Avena Code. We were doing it for Avena Code. They are really clever. You can solve their practice problems, right, with the sample that you're given, like no problem with even like really bad O of n, right? Like O of n cubed and stuff. But then you use the real data they give you and it just like fucking breaks everything. Like I made a maze solver and it worked great for like a 10 by 10 maze. And then they gave me like a 500 by 500 maze. And my program went from running in like 2 seconds to I will see you in 30 hours. And it was really bad. And I considered like not fixing it and just letting it run for 30 hours and just coming back the next day or whatever. But it was like, man, I guess I'll figure out how to optimize this. It's not fun. I might need this to go faster for crushing. I'm going to be real here. We have 5 and 5. I think I'm just going to put an extra 10 in here. So, or 10 total in here. Okay. So, we have this in here. Yeah, I solved that seed puzzle 2 years ago, and I brute forced it and just waited 10 minutes. I did the same thing. Yeah, I definitely have a problem with doing that a lot. All right, quantum alloy. All right, what are we doing in here? We're making alloys, right? So if I want red stone... Oh, let me go back to the other thing real fast. I should make a pattern provider in the wall here. So I can just like not have to fly back to do this. What's the end case for this kind of shit? For Minecraft or for programming? End case is retire and become a baker. That's your end goal, typically. Or you could be a duck farmer. Or you could make coffee. Or you could do woodworking. That's like your typical end goal. I mean, use case. For programming? What? For goat farming? Of course, dude. All right, we need to do... You know, let me get some more patterns here. Let's get like extra like 30 of these. I assure you do not want to be a baker. Yes, you want to do, chat? You want to solve programming problems your entire life. All right, you want to... I don't know, man. I'm just thinking like another thing, man. Like, what is the farthest possible thing from being a programmer? Because most programmers want to be that, right? They want to be as far... Like, duck farmer is definitely is one of them. Making candles is a great idea. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Fishing? Yeah. I don't think it's about how difficult the job is. It's just like this is the exact opposite possible thing of being a programmer. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I am making... I think just refined, right? I can't focus today, man. This is fucking bad. I'm having such trouble focusing. This requires, what is this called? Enriched, I think, right? Yeah, enriched. So, enriched. We'll do enriched diamonds as well. We'll do enriched carbon as well. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Enriched obsidian.
Meow.
To make obsidian dust, I need... Well, that's going to be a different recipe, but I guess I'll make it now. Diamond? No. I need... Hold on. Can I just tell this to input 1 enriched diamond? No. How much does that do? I need 10 millibuckets. What does 1 enriched diamond give you? 80. So 1 enriched diamond plus powdered? Is that normal? No, there's no way that's normal. Hold on. Let me figure out what this is. Yeah, where's a crusher? Make a machine for every type, like 1 redstone, 1 diamond. I could do that, I guess. I should do that, shouldn't I? Because if I try to put in 2... I could do blocking mode, actually. Never mind. Blocking mode would be fine. That way I don't have 2 recipes of the same type going in and breaking everything. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. That's not how you do this. You do this like this. Boom. That's also not how you do... Shit. Hold on. How do you make it go down 1? There we go. And then... How do I make it go up? Wait, no. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Good. ATM 10 or sky, to the sky or Stoneblock? I think you should give Stoneblock a try. I love it, man. It's very, very fun. Hold on. We have like a bunch of these over here. You have redstone, coal, diamond, refined, obsidian, tin, gold, biomass, and a few more. Yeah, let's not make 1 for each individual one. That doesn't make a lot of logical sense, does it? We'll just be a bit more thoughtful here. Okay. So we have this. Let's think about it. So we need the infusing, and we have the enriching. The enriching one needs to be set to blocking mode. Do not push crafting ingredients if inventory contains a pattern input. That way, when we make this enriched, like obsidian or whatever... Actually, the enriching one's fine, isn't it? It's the infusing one that needs to be on blocking mode. And that way, like, if we infuse... Yeah, like this here. Oh, god damn it. Is that still there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we enrich this, it should work. This is the enriching factory. So this makes like that, this, that. This needs enriched obsidian from refined obsidian dust. Yes. So refined obsidian dust is this. So if I want to make enriched obsidian, hold on, like 10 of these. Okay, this needs to output automatically. This needs to output automatically. This needs to output automatically. I feel like I'm missing something. I need enriched obsidian. This requires refined obsidian dust. You can't insert it because That's the extra slot is not input out. Wait. You will need one machine per type. Really? Will I actually? For infusing. Metallurgic needs advanced provider.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
So it's because it can't do both at the same time? Oh, I see what you mean. Because you have to input via two sides. Like I'm inputting here in the red and I'm inputting in the yellow. So you do need the advanced provider because okay. I think that makes sense. I don't need more than one machine. I just need to make sure I can access multiple. Yeah, Duff Trump, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Okay, advanced provide. Oh, it's not. He's spell advanced. Advanced pattern provider. This thing. This is not that bad, honestly. And then, can I just do it like this, and this will work? You could do it with one machine, but your patterns will need to be exact. Yeah, that's how I plan to do right now, is make them exact. Okay, so POG, and then this might require blocking mode. You need the advanced pattern encoder as well. An advanced pattern encoder. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Advanced pattern encoder. So this is like a handheld device. And I put the pattern into it. And this is just going to say what side I want to put this in. Okay. So let's do the back and the left. Oh, I think Larry spawned. Right, so red is back. No, red. Okay, yeah. Okay, so left side will be the main ingredient. The back will be the extra ingredient. And then the bottom is going to be the output. Larry gave me the gift of a nitro battery. And I don't know what else, because I don't see anything else. Am I missing something? Oh, yeah, he dropped them down below. Okay. Anything special? A second nitro battery. These nitro batteries, by the way, I just want to state, have 2 billion power in them. They're really, really crazy full. So, it's kind of impressive. Just do bottom, input, output, and top is extra. Does that matter? Again, the top is... Maybe the back will leave extra. The top is power for now. Otherwise, you need to figure out which side you're facing. Hold on. So this main ingredient here is going to be in the bottom. North face, east face. Target the down face of the machine? Yes. And then we are facing south right now. So I think that's correct. Blocking mode. Where's my... I was going to say, here it is. Let me just cancel this. Okay. So, let's make that one more time. Some refined obsidian. Right? Is that what we're trying to make? Maybe it's just obsidian dust. What are we trying to make again? Refined obsidian dust. Because that makes enriched obsidian, right? Yeah, I want to make this. So, let's make that. Let's make 10 of them. That's actually correct. This looks right. The numbers are off? No, they shouldn't be. It's 10 millibuckets for each one. And it should be good. And then here comes the next recipe. You got 8 of those, 1 of those. We're good again. Check auto split. Good call. Same thing here. Same thing here. Yeah, that works really well, I think. And, yeah, it's all done crafting. Okay, good, good. This is actually one of the more advanced things that we need to automate, so the fact that that's done now is really good. But, again, we're going to want to just kind of automate all these things that we might need. So we still got to get more enriched stuff. So we got that now. So now we need gold. Gold simple. Let me go back over. I kind of feel like, again, I need to put a pattern thingy over here. That's cool. I've never seen that block before, the advanced pattern provider, and now I totally get why it's so important. All right, good. And then I want to enrich tin. And then I want to enrich iron, which, here we go again, right? And iron enriching this is 10 millibuckets, so I think it's 8 again, I think. Right? We don't need this. We can use an iron ingot, correct? I think so. Yeah. And then we need to use enriched carbon, but this is going to be 8 and 8 again, I think. Hold on. Enriched carbon is 80. Wrong ingot? What? Oh, I probably put the quartz in there, didn't I? Okay. Thank you. So 8 plus 1 of those is equal to 8 of these. Again, how do I middle click? Oh my god. I can just read the fucking screen. There we are. Perfect. So, good. And then I got to figure out how to make enriched carbon, but we already did that, which is good. Okay, reading do be hard. It's so hard, man. Next to impossible. Like, and I always laugh at the idea that, like, I literally should never have a problem reading. This is infusing, right? Yeah. And then this is the energizer, enrichment. All right, so if I want to make enriched iron, because I totally do, I want to make 20 of it. I'm stupid. Right, okay. Bottom, south. Okay, I think I need to cancel that and try again. So, I want to make enriched iron. I want to make 20 of that. There we are. Perfect. And perfect. And here it comes again. Perfect. And perfect. Again? That's probably right. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, so that now works as well. We have enriched iron, we have enriched tin, enriched gold, enriched obsidian, enriched diamonds, and enriched redstone, and enriched carbon, technically. Whew. All right. Yeah. Good, good, good. Let's see here. Let's put away a lot of these things. Again, we still got to go back to this over here. We haven't finished that yet, but that's important. The downside right now is your elite only processes 7 at once, so it needs to run 2 batches. That's fine. Also, we'll increase the speed, and having a few extra is not going to hurt us, I feel. Good, good, good. Yeah, amaze. All right, dude. Dude, it's funny. When I read the book and Rocky said like amaze, 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 I always thought he was like amaze, amaze, amaze. But like it's just like the most monotone sounding voice ever in the movie. He's like amaze, amaze, amaze. Like nothing crazy. I don't know. It's like, dude, the very first time I watched the Harry Potter movie, I had like this image of what like this school looked like and what Harry looked like and like whatever, like in my head kind of. And completely incorrect. Just completely. Okay. Maze runners be like a maze? Yo, kind of true though. Classic book reader behavior. I gotta be elitist for this one moment, alright? I'm actually allowed to. Alright. Can we talk about the movie? Do not spoil things, but there's no reason why we can't talk about the movie. But like, I don't know. Just don't spoil stuff. All right. I need to figure out if I'm going to have water in this or I'm going to temporarily put water in here, right? Like, for example, I want to make... Yeah, like the quantum ingots, so we need singularities, right? This requires lava, and we have not automated lava yet. I can automate lava, though, which wouldn't be too bad. It's going to be a bit weird to do, though. Where do I put this? Like, I can basically automate it. You're going to use a pattern provider? For what? Sorry. This machine always uses water up, so water goes into the pattern. Water. For this, you need lava. I was thinking of just making like a thing that puts lava eggs into the hopper thing into a tank, and then we use that via a bus, so we can access that whenever we need. Right? The movie showed the giant solar panel energy thing. No, they also didn't show the fact that we nuked Antarctica. I wish they would have shown that. Like, we were really, in the book, the Earth was extremely desperate to try to survive, like, this fucking, like problem. And, it was straight up, like, it was a problem. They didn't show any of the struggle Earth went through. I kind of wish we, like, saw more of that. But, again, it was already a 3-hour movie. Like, it's a cool concept. Modular router, lava egg, fun storage. Modular router. Oh, God. Some people are addicted to modular routers, man. How'd you find the space physics? That's actually the thing I didn't like the most about the movie. The space physics were, like, so dumb. Like, okay, you have a spaceship, and it's floating in space, right? And this spaceship is going to rotate, right? So you can create, like, a centrifuge effect, essentially, right? And cause artificial gravity. When you take an object and you just flip it around in space, it basically will rotate around the center of mass, essentially. There's, like, an axis going through it, and it will basically rotate around that. They didn't do that in the movie. It pissed me off so much. They had like a spaceship and it was rotating around an arbitrary point, and they wanted me to believe that there was perfect gravity like in this like tube, even though it was rotating like I don't know, man. It just pissed me off. They didn't do it in the book either. They did though. The book was much more believable because the design of the ship was different. You got to remember that. Oh my God. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, they didn't talk about the temperature of astrophage either, like at all. Like that was a pretty big plot point in the book as well. What was it like 96.419 Celsius or whatever? I can't remember. All right, I'm super distracted. I think I should just do this the easy way for now. I want to grab a tank real quick. So let me make a tank. It should not be bad at all. This is the exact tank I want to make, and then we'll make a red one. There we are. And then we'll make a blue one. There we are. Okay. And then storage bus. Did you enjoy the movie, though? Yeah, I liked it. But I liked it, but it wasn't like a 10 out of 10. Like, Interstellar's better, for sure. The Martian's better. People are acting like it is literally the best space movie ever made, though, which is actually surprising. I don't know if it's just Ryan Gosling effect or what. I'm not really sure. What is that thing called? This hopper thing we had to make? It's called an item drain. I'm actually a little surprised that people are acting like it is just literally the greatest movie ever made. The IMAX screen with the space shots look good. Hear me out. I don't know how they handle this in the book, all right? Astrophage have mass, obviously, right? Like, they obviously have mass. And they move at near the speed of light, correct? Why would it be possible for a person to be in front of that? Like, would that not just kill you? It's like a fucking bullet, right? I actually don't really understand that. It's really small. It does not matter. It's moving near the speed of light, bro. I'm going to reread the book. I'm going to have to remind myself, like, the reasoning behind this. Like being hit with like a neutrino. That's actually a valid point, but that's actually, I think, the reasoning behind it in the book, isn't it? It's like a neutrino. Because, yeah, okay. I think I remember this correctly. I remember they explained it in the book properly. I just don't recall or whatever. Yeah, no, I agree with you, though, man. The physics, like, The Martian, I like it because it's more like hard sci-fi. Straight up, the physics in the movie are a little bit unbelievable if you like spaceships. Like, real-life spaceships. A bit. All right, storage bus. I might need a liquid storage bus. I can't forget. A neutrino is massless? It would have to be, right? Well, does it? It's a particle. But it's a subatomic particle. So it does break the laws of physics and generalistically in ways. It would be massless. I don't know. It's weird. Liquid storage bus. Okay, I was going to say, like, I think this is not correct over here because we probably... Well, hold on. No, I'm using an ME storage bus for this latex tank, right? Look at this. Latex. It's right there. So I definitely feel like we can just use a normal storage bus. That's an older version? Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's Mondays. Okay. And then this needs, like, Do we need a mechanism pipe for this? I think I did that over here, didn't I? Yeah. Let's go see. Mechanical pipe. We might want a better mechanical pipe than this. This is only 1 bucket per tick, but that should work. So we have this here, and then we need an export bus, like here. Maybe, no, in the side, I think is correct. So, export bus, right here. And then this will connect to this. This will get rid of that, I guess. Okay. Yeah. How frugal do I have to be with my money? I don't really spend it at all, but I totally get the idea that you might want to be frugal. Be frugal at first, but don't worry about spending it too much. I think you have a lot of money later on compared to the beginning. Well, that's not right. Okay. I always use the wrong wrench, man. good. Right? We might want more acceleration cards. Okay, good. Okay, that is basically finished for now. So we're going to have lava here. So the idea is going to be that I need to output lava into the pattern to be able to use for this system, I think. And I think I might need to configure the side. Let's see what happens if we don't configure the side. Dude, I cannot fucking wait to take a nap today. Oh my god. I cannot believe my fire alarm has not beeped again. Like, what the fuck is that shit? It's weird. Storage bus on fluid tank for lava? I did that. Look at. See? Right there. We're all good. Okay. We are trying to make this shattered singularity. So I gotta make this a pattern. 0.1, singularity, ender dust, skystone. We have all this now, right? I think so. So let's copy this. Bring this over here. Oh my god, it's already 11 o'clock today. I don't think we're going to just do Minecraft today, by the way, chat. I feel like Minecraft is fun. I think I need blocking mode, right? Yeah, Minecraft is fun, but I think I need something a bit more brain active or something. I don't know. I want to make a shattered singularity now. So shattered. I just need something new, I think, a little bit. Oh, wait. Is that correct? 100? What's wrong here? Oh, power. Oh, my God. I'm so dumb.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Actually, so dumb. Wait. The new code? The new code worked, I think. Holy shit. We tested it live, man. We wrote some new code today, so now the where is it at? Where is it at? Startup. This we made it so basically the when it's going down in power, it will basically increase a counter every second it goes down, and then it either works or your alarm is fully broken. We can test that. We can absolutely test that. Double check here. Okay. Going up. Actually, hold on. That's the one we didn't change, is it? Alright. Hold on. Alright, so this is the network right now. So this is the power gen. So I think what I can do... God damn, man. My hair is so long that it's like in my ears weird because like my headphones push it on my ears. Hate it. Okay, we can make that go out. Oh, God. Is that okay? I didn't just suck all the power out of this, did I? No. All right, and here we go. Hey, it works. Okay. It works, chat. I wrote code that worked the first try without testing. Huh. That is a little bit surprising. Why is that not auto-exporting? Auto-export? Enabled? There we are. Push directly to prod, exactly. Even a blind squirrel finds nuts sometimes. What the fuck is wrong with chat, man? What the fuck is I need a fucking cigarette on Monday, dude. Oh my god. I'm like mentally writing this down right now for use against my friends. I'm really witty with my friends because you guys say the fucking dumbest shit to me, and I just like okay, right, remember that shit. Oh god. Even the sun shines on a dog's ass some days. Unless it's an inside dog. Maybe. What do they say? I don't know. I'm trying to. The only thing I can think of is the. Right, like the clock is right twice a day, or a broken clock. Okay, we have that done. And what's the next thing we got to do? Quantum. Quantum ingots, we're still doing this, and then we already have that processed as well. So let's get rid of this now. Okay, so we can click that. Shift click. Okay, that's done. All right, so this is quantum alloy. We need quantum infusion. And I was going to separate these so we can just basically kind of say like, hey, anything with lava will be this one. Even though it's not going to constantly be full lava, I just kind of want to do it that way. So quantum infusion will, I think, be the next thing we have to make, which is 4 buckets of water and a quantum infused dust. Easy enough. This is actually kind of a fucking big pain in the ass, but if you think about this, chat, we are going to automate making quantum ingots. This feels like a really big deal, actually. Like, this is basically us automating Promethium as well, because quantum ingots is the hardest part of that, for sure. So, like, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be too bad, actually. All right. We should get a liquid storage drive, I think. I think we actually need one. Unless liquid can be stored in other places, but I don't think so. But yeah, I definitely think we should, because we need to store this now. I thought you were doing Greg Tech. This isn't even close to Greg Tech. Let's see. I need the crusher. Okay. I do need a liquid storage drive, right? So is it fluid storage? Fluid storage. I want 64 buckets. That is... Oh. Is that buckets or is that billion? That's refined storage. Whew. Okay, I don't know anymore. Hold on. Storage drive. I think I'm just building this wrong on purpose as a joke. There we go. Do I need to partition this, by the way, chat? I don't know if I need to. I love the different colors in here. It's kind of nice. I made an extra cell, as always, bro. Okay. All right. Yes. That's good. Let's go put these in here for now. So, when it comes to this, the crusher is going to be used for crushing that up. That's good. This is going to go into the other infuser in the middle here. So here's this. Let me put it down here. Okay. Quantum ingot goes in here. Copper ingots 4, shatter singularity 4, singularity 4, and a bucket of quantum infusion. Okay. So now, if I put, like, acceleration cards, I think I need 2 in there and 3 in here. Otherwise, we use too much power currently. Right. So far, we just do this. Okay. So if I want to make a quantum ingot, like automate making a quantum ingot, let's make 4 of these. There you go. Start. It's crafting that. That is not being exported. Produced items will not be auto-exported. Okay, good. Okay, it's in here. And that's it. We just automated making 4 quantum ingots. Chat, I don't think you understand how big of a deal that is. The amount of steps that you have to go through to manually make a quantum ingot is actually substantial because there's so many things you have to do essentially. The only thing we really need to do now is fully automate making singularities. We kind of have it like pseudo automated where we have a system right now with the void drive making a whole bunch of them, right? Which is using the infinite water card. And then every like now and again we have to like move it back to the main system. So it's a bit weird, but it should work now. Just trying to put all the shit away again. Good. Yeah. Okay, faded. Oh god. Okay. Can make different matter balls instead of a reaction chamber. Matter balls are easy to automate. I think that's what I'm going to have to do, yeah. Like, I think that's just... I don't really have a choice. Kind of have to do it that way. Hold on. This is more important right now. What's the matter balls? Oh, God, dude. Okay, faded. Good. I need iron slate base. I should automate this too, shouldn't I? Iron slate base. Hold on. I am automating this. What I did with ATM10 Sky, but it's power intense. Yeah, I don't want power intense right now. The way we did it is basically free. And it's really, really fast as well. But it is, I guess, not as fast as your method, I think. Which would be better, right? Have I automated these? I have not. Hold on. Okay. Right, okay. So. Can we do that? Stone cutting patterns. Hold up. How does that work? You know, I don't really care, I feel. Like, I can just make these, and I just do them myself. Okay. And then I just go here, and I hold I hold Alt, and I just Shift scroll once, or whatever. Alt scroll once. Yeah, I think the universal is a good idea. Because I think you're right. It does have a pattern provider in it, which would be extremely helpful. Okay. This thing here is going to be a problem, but I think the way we fix it is with anchors. Anchor points. What are they called? Anchor points, right? Again, I don't know if we need to automate these. Probably do, but whatever. How do I, well, oh God, how do I, yes? Okay, sure. How do I get this to go on top of this? Okay, idea. Okay, and then Pog. You'll never know, chat. You'll never know. It's all good. We will see. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah. You can see why I made this so tall, right? Because, like, this is just the start of these machines, and we're almost at the end already, kind of. And then we have this over here, and then we're going to have many, many, many more machines, and we also can go below here a level as well, if we need to, right? Which is good. Like, we have all this room down here as well. And I guess, technically, we could go, like, higher or lower, depending on what we need. It really just, again, it just depends, I guess, right? Okay, so quantum armor. I need a lot of quantum ingots, like a fuck ton. Let's do the math because it's going to be a lot. But yeah, this is 4. quantum ingots. These are 8 each, right? So we have 24, right? 28. I think that's it. Is it 28? This is 4. 8, 8, and 8. 24. Not. I don't know why I'm saying anything else. It's 24 total. So I think every armor is the same. So we need 24 times 3. All right. Not do the math wrong here. That's what I thought. 72. And then 72 is going to be needed to be adjusted because we already have 10. Let's make 62 of these. Can we even do that? Surely this works, right? Okay, chat, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to come back. And then hopefully by the time I come back, this is done. All right. Give me a second, though. I'm gonna take a couple minutes just to walk around. Maybe splash some water in my face and wake up today, dude. Holy shit. We will reconvene in 4 minutes. Good time for you to stand up as well. I'm gonna run like 2 ads or whatever when I'm gone. Okay. You can also watch this process if you're curious, and maybe Larry stops by as well. But I'll see you guys shortly. Okay. Hopefully. Yes. Ads. I just gotta say everything 3 times, man. All right, I'll be right back. Is it done? We'll see. Dude, we don't need like 8 siren alerts. Which we don't. Oh. All right. Did I miss Larry? I don't think I did I? Oh, I did. Oh my god. Oh, chance cube. All right. Dude, we're actually catching up on the chance cubes today. This is perfect. All right. Oh, let's continue, chat. I just realized we can probably also automate the quantum chips now because we can make quantum alloys automatically, which is cool. So we can automate these. And then after this, we can also automate the concurrent chips as well. Ooh, that we can't do because this is intro blocks and we haven't automated intro yet. But how do I do this? Like, if I need an intro crystal, I make it from intro crystals. Maybe I should make one of these and just automate it. Fluix is the same way. I gotta make an auto charger as well. Okay. I think we should make an auto Certus Quartz charger. I think we should make an auto Fluix crystal former. And then we should make an auto intro crystal machine as well. We shouldn't do these via like patterns. We should just make it a machine to make it continuously, right? I don't want to set up a requester and make them recursively because I feel like that's gonna lead to issues, I feel, right? The reaction chamber can charge them. Yes, I think that's right. I think you're right. These can be charged by reaction chambers or really what... Dude, Advanced AE is like an amazing mod, honestly. This is crazy what it can do. Yeah. I'm telling you, at this point in this mod pack, every single thing that we want to make, we should make a little factory spot for it and incorporate it into like the automation pipeline because we are going to need it. I need to extend this as well. But yeah, we are going to need it essentially. All right, before we get too distracted, let me open up this chance cube. I owe you 8 more of them, all right? Chat, it's not even fucking lunch yet, man. It's Monday, dude. How's your day going? I tell you, I think today's one of those slow Mondays, dude. All right, let's see what we got here. Hopefully not too bad. Mega Cube? Not even close, bro. Not even close. You gotta ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you? Yes. I swear this one had like a double block thing, right? Am I wrong? Sunny and 14 out, super nice Monday. Dude, it is 23 out right now. Pretty much perfect, I'd say. Maybe 25 is more perfect, but yeah. Well, that didn't... Okay. Get out of jail free card in that one. Holy shit. That's actually a full-on Skamaz cube. See, I'm not the one scamming you, chat. It's the cube developer, right? 100%. 7 it is. I feel like I'm waiting because this says, like, do you feel lucky? Last time I swear to God it did this, it spawned 2 cubes and you had to choose one. One was really bad and one was really good. Right? Maybe I'm misremembering. The ram always kind of scares me a bit. It's a wither spawn chance according to GitHub. I'm sorry, what? The cube that we just this one here had a chance to spawn a wither. And, like, we opened it up right here, and our factory is right here. I need to start moving down this area. Oh. That's not ideal. That's very not ideal. Yeah. Holy shit. That could have been so much worse, bro. You can kill a wither? Not very easily. I mean, I can, but it's like, it's gonna also shoot things everywhere. I would probably try to kite it away from the base, but that'd be very difficult to do, I think. Okay. Quantum circuits. So we make that, and then we make this. Right, okay. Good. Put these in here. We are going to need an advanced thingy for this, for sure. Star Citizen has sucked me in again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude. Alright, so we got to make these plates as well. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. We'll put that in the system that's making these, I believe. I think. Okay. So we want to make those. Let's make 2 of them. Is Shapes 2 update 1.0 on the calendar? I think I have it written down, but I don't think we're going to play it anytime soon. We might, though. We might. It definitely depends. I have, like, a list of all the games coming out, and there's nothing, like, super, super duper exciting that I'm, like, super hyped for. So, like, we might even play RuneScape in 2 weeks when the new league comes out, which I'm pretty sure they haven't announced anything new for today, but I might be wrong. Nope. Looks like nothing's been announced. Unless Flask of Fervor. Fervor? Yeah, cheesecake and coffee for lunch. Like a Philly cheesecake? Instead of a Philly cheesesteak? Is that a thing? Okay. Quantum storage components. What the fuck is this? Right. Okay. What is that? Have we automated Fluix pearls yet? American cheesecake. Okay. Peak. It's peak, bro. Fluix dust? Patty, I'm doing that thing where you, like, automate everything. You know that point when you get to mod packs where, like, every single recipe has to become, like, its own recipe? Like in a machine. It's like you're starting the mod pack all over again, kind of. I'm just gonna quickly bop that. Okay. Terminal simulator? A little bit, actually, yeah. Okay, so we want this. I want that. And then we also need netherite helmets. And then we need a ME wireless access point. I haven't automated quartz fiber yet. How the fuck is that possible? I feel like I would have done that when I automated ME cable, right? Okay. Maybe I'm just stupid? I don't know. Whatever, I'll make 100 of these. Fluix pearls. Let's make... Oh, we have 15 of those, too. If it's blue, it's automated. I thought if it had the plus, it was automated. Okay, we need 3 of these. We need, 3 of these. I need... How do I craft stuff for this? I wish there was an easier way to do that. I need quantum stuff. Okay, so quantum. I need 1 of these. Actually, hold on. I might as well just do all 3 right now. I don't have vibrant quartz glass. Control plus the plus will do it. Okay. Vibrant quartz glass is this recipe. Good enough. Make sure that works. It does. Okay. Right, okay, here we go. Netherite helmet needs diamond helmet. And I think I have a few smithing templates. I need a, I just need diamonds in general. Pog. And I think I also need the diamond boots. Is that a RAM? It's RAM, yeah. Ignore the god rays coming through your computer screens. That's totally a real thing right now. Oh, right, netherite. Netherite, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so, pog, pog, pog. Pog, 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 and pog. So, pog, pog, pog. Nice. It's the RAM, yeah. Where's the RAM? Huge. RAM in this economy. Yo, RAM's getting cheaper, Patty, all right? We're hopeful. We're actually very hopeful. Okay, so this... Boom. Start. Start. Brother. Hell yeah. Look at it go, chat. Oh, automation's beautiful. Oh. And we should make this stuff go faster, even though it can't really right now because we're limited by power. But if you look actually right above the screen, you'll see how much power we have in access. Access? Excess. And it's pretty good, actually. Like at times it's dipping to 20K or whatever, but that's fine. If OpenAI has passed on 40% purchase of RAM, it will plummet. I feel like they'll be sued, will they not? How can you as a company go to RAM providers and be like, we need 40% of the global supply, and then they're like, okay, and then they just back out of it? Like... the RAM companies have heavily hurt their future prospects because of this, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know how OpenAI doesn't get sued from this, but my assumption is they do. Yeah, it's literally market manipulation. It's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, it's not good at all. Quantum. Did I not make this? I'm very confused. Quantum helmet. Didn't I hit craft? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Quantum helmet. Big. Just like that. I'm sorry. Do I have like a... Hold on. I gotta take some stuff off. Do I have a power meter? How do I... Here we go. What is the RAM looking at? I look so cool, bro. Jesus. Our power level is only 4,500 right now. We only have half the armor on. Make a gun of some kind? I kind of agree with you, and I feel like that is probably going to be from some sort of quantum thing. Like, we can make quantum armor. There's got to be like a railgun we can make, right? Like, surely. Ziggo, what's up, man? Welcome back. 73, or 50... 53. My brain's working, I promise. Quantum Research Station. Okay. All right, what's next? Quantum pants? Quantum pants. Okay, good. That is good. That's good. And here we go for this one as well. Why did OpenAI back out of the RAM purchase? How does that not cause a massive legal financial issue? Yes, that's howling blasts in YouTube chat. That is essentially what has apparently happened. So, we'll see, I guess, how that transfers to the global economy. In my opinion, I think OpenAI is going to go bankrupt. I actually thought they'd be one of the companies that would survive this, the AI apocalypse that will happen when a lot of AI companies go under, when the funding just disappears. But I think they are the ones that are actually like burning through money incredibly fast. And they are just like hoping to run at a loss right now and eventually pull a profit by people adopting their product. Because they know that like whatever product is massively adopted is successful, right? Like it just will be successful. Honestly, I have not wanted a company to go bankrupt more. It's crazy that this is the times we live in. Yeah, it costs them about 5 times per query as they're getting paid. That is fucking crazy. That's worse than like Uber, bro. Holy shit. At least Uber, even though they were running at a massive like deficit, they weren't running at like a fucking, you know, $500 billion deficit or whatever the fuck it was. I have no idea. Oh. What is this? Okay. Oh, dibs on their H200s? Yeah, dude, I was thinking, I've been using a website called Raidbots a lot recently, right? Raidbots is an awesome website for calculating gear that you need, right? I don't know, for WoW, right? So let's say I'm like, I want to run like a dungeon, and I'm curious to see if like the dungeon is going to be like a gear upgrade or whatever. So I want to run like, I don't know, Nexus Point at a Mythic 10. And I can just like run this, and I have to wait in queue right now because I don't pay for it or whatever, for them to basically run a simulation on my gear to basically look at like, okay, exactly what item is better in these slots or whatever, etc. We need to give the people that are running Raidbots some H200s, I feel. Because these right now run on CPUs, which is probably important, but like surely you could parallelize this in some way to make it faster. I'll show you how slow it is, because it's pretty slow, but at the same time, it's also kind of fast. Yeah. Why not let them compute locally? I think they don't want to let you compute locally for fear of reverse engineering. That's my theory. Because their product actually makes them money. People do actually... quite a few people subscribe to their Patreon or whatever. Or whatever, they subscribe to the service for this. That basically, like, they get to skip the line. Like, you wouldn't have to wait in line like this, and you also get like way better, more like higher quality simulations as well. So my fear is if you're running it on your local computer, then you know it's running. Meow. Where'd you come from, bro? You should link your armor to the system. That's a really good idea, actually. Doesn't it depend on Blizzard if it's servers as well? You can get access to the character base. Well, they actually have their own add-on, which is a lot more robust than the Blizzard servers. But for basic stuff, yes. But for your really optimized thing, then they basically make you install a mod called SimCraft, and it makes like a JSON of like your entire character, like everything about it, essentially, which is really cool. It's, I think, a lot more nuanced than the Armory typically lets you handle. How bad do you think AI job loss will be for white-collar jobs? I don't think... I feel like what we are seeing right now is a contraction of companies because of the global strain from the economy, more so than AI. I think companies overhired like fucking crazy during COVID, and now with the economy kind of collapsing, it is basically them using AI to try to justify a ton of, like, trying to downsize as much as possible, right? They're trying to save money, and they think AI is a solution for it. I don't really think it's that big of a solution for it. But it really, I feel like a lot of companies are fearful of the of future prospects right now. I don't know. I don't think you should worry too much about AI. Right now, you should worry about like weathering the storm, essentially, of the upcoming economic crisis, essentially. What do you guys think of the theory that we're already in World War III? They didn't call it World War I or World War II during it, by the way. That wasn't the case. And, like, I don't think we're going to officially declare war, like, ever. Like, anymore. Like, I think that's just a thing that won't happen anymore, like, for any country, essentially. Do you think, like, if we leave, like, sorry, like, 10 years in the future, or maybe longer, we'll, like, look back upon, like, yeah, like, at that point, we were already, we were already in it, essentially. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Just strange. Cold War II kind of seems appropriate. Were we shooting down, like, planes and like, stuff in World War, in the Cold War? Like, were we, like, sinking boats and shit? I thought it was, like, everyone just kind of holding each other at gunpoint. We were? Okay. I don't know much about the Cold War. Most of my knowledge of stuff comes from the, what do you call it? Are we still waiting on this? I hope not. From World War II, because I prefer World War II. Just proxy wars? Cold War II, actually. Okay, I guess that does logically make more sense. Okay, I need to link this in here. So there's that, and there's that. This should be linked. Yes. Okay, good. There we are. Okay. So, we have no cards installed in this, but why is this not charged right now? I'm a little confused. Shouldn't this be wirelessly charged? Oh, you know what was causing that? I bet this. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Nitro. We have 6 extra of these. So I think I should be able to right-click this. It will drain this, like, instantly, but everything will charge here. I'm in the military and low-key terrified right now. Yeah, I hope for the best that anyone currently active duty does not need to deploy. I really hope so, man. Okay, we'll do one more of these and take this out. Okay. Too many buttons right now. Okay, divine boots are going away. Divine boots. I think I actually can do... Did I put frames over here? Let me get another frame. I need an item frame. Okay, I need sticks. There are certain things that I feel like we don't need to automate. I feel like item frames are probably not that important. Alright, divine boots, and that's the divine chest piece right there. If we ever get more from the cubes, we'll collect the whole thing, and then we'll make a dummy for them. Yeah. Here, Taiwan has failsafes to blow up a lot of their infrastructure. In my opinion, they still won't do it. I've heard the same thing. I don't see them doing that. I don't know. It's complicated. It is complicated. The mannequin. Yeah, the armor thingy or whatever. Yeah, Bikes and Chill. What's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. By the way, welcome back. It was a 69-month sub. Nice. Okay, we made all this. What cards do we want? I think we should just start going through each piece of armor, and we should just see what we can make and just go do that, right? So, Flight Drift card. Do we want that? Or is that going to be... we can turn it on and off. Why not? Let's see how hard it is to make. Flight Drift card. Flight Drift. Okay. Recovery Compass. Yo. We have not that many of those. Okay, maybe not Flight Drift then. It's a little expensive. ME recharging card. I think we might need 4 of those. Because I assume that means you charge from the ME system. Maybe... Wow, this is kind of a complicated recipe. Okay. What if we don't do that either because we can just use the batteries that we have? Maybe a magnet card? Maybe. Magnet card. Okay, that one's not too bad. Yeah, just skip everything, right? To be fair, the reason we have this armor is for the fact that we have like 16 trillion armor now. Like, I don't know if you looked at my hotbar, but I have 2 rows of armor toughness and 2 rows of armor, which is crazy. You should go for Flux Network for wireless charging. Again, I guess I could, but like it depends on how much power I'm using. I'm just using the batteries we have, these nitro batteries, and they're 2 billion RF. I think we're fine, man. Even if we're flying, we're still like barely going through this. So, I don't know. Magnet card. Can we bank this yet? Quantum upgrade. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. Let's make that. Let's wait for it. They aren't connected in any way. Does it matter, though? Do you think China's chance of invading Taiwan happen? Well, I do think Taiwan will be invaded, yes. I don't know if you've like paid attention to like the satellite imagery of what's going on around Taiwan right now, but China, it basically has massive military presence right outside Taiwan. Almost like how the US moved like half of their fucking navy outside Iran. You know, I think at some point, yeah, I think it's inevitable. All right, how do I put these cards in here again? Is it just N? Yeah, okay. And then pop that into this. Okay, good. And then I think we just leave this on and we can just do that. And then we can, again, maybe we don't want to do this. I don't have like a thing here. Like I don't have like a hotkey. Maybe I can make a hotkey. Controls. Quantum armor magnet will be this. And then this I can toggle off. And then this I can also get rid of. We should be okay. There's a new Tom Scott video I've heard. I have not seen it though. Okay. Chat, this is good. We have full quantum armor. I need a really, really good weapon, I feel. I need a really good weapon. Does anyone have any advice? Am I going crazy? What was that?
Meow. Meow.
You guys heard that, right?
Meow.
It was like a witch. It was like, eh. What the fuck? The Qatar or Soul Eclipse is another sword. I was thinking Product E might be good, actually, yeah. What? What is going on? What was I saying? Weapons. Okay, so Project E, the Qatar. Qatar? Is how you say that? Qatar? I think this is actually very, very powerful. 24 attack damage. And I think it Qatar? Okay. 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 Good. So we would have to make all this. It requires red matter, which is quite expensive. Doesn't this need power? So wouldn't I need to make the Project E, like, pedals or whatever? Which I probably should do at this point, honestly. Been kind of putting that off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Sword from Bobbly Hearts can be upgraded to 80 damage. Yes, but I need a bunch of hearts from that too, right? Is that the panda, or am I going crazy? I'm going to stand next to it. I feel like I'm losing it. Okay. Yeah, in the meantime, Bobbly, there's a sword. This sword here, if we make it, is a Vitality Blade. It requires Spirit Blocks, though, which I don't think I've made yet. Oh, and Source Stone, too, so it's more magic than I have. I think for now, we make the guitar. We just got to figure out... What is that? Dark Matter Axe. Ooh, the smithing template. Enderium. I think we can make this. Crystal Matrix blocks. Yeah, we already have that as well. I think we can make this. Yeah. Good to craft a good weapon. I still think this is a great weapon. I'm pretty sure. It's also a lot of, like, tools in one as well. Hoe, ranged, shears, sword, weapon, axe, AoE. It's not terrible. So 9 red matter. Oh, that is so expensive. Oh, shit. That is so expensive. I don't think that's what screamed. You'll be needing tons of coal. And we don't just have tons of coal. Like we do, but we don't. We have about 1 million coal in here. Actually, about 125,000 coal in here. I am going to very quickly set up these recipes and then see how expensive this is going to be. Because I have a feeling the answer is yes. Right? Like this requires this. Is there a better way to do this? I don't think so. More RAM. Right. Do I need to make multiple philo stones? Do you think? I have 6 of them, actually. Maybe that's okay. No, I feel like the answer is actually yes. Okay, if I want to make 1 red matter. Okay, if I want to make 9 red matter. It's only 7,000 coal. That's not that bad, actually. This does feel a little slow, but it's actually not that bad. Do you have access to a Product E table? No. Though I think eventually you could set that up, right? So it does the recipe, like, from the table? I'm yawning. I have yawned about 200 times today before noon even. Isn't that wild? Yeah, there's not a lot of Product E actually available in this mod pack, weirdly enough. Okay, we are going to make all 4 of these tools, right, for this thing. Yeah, so we got to make a sword, an axe, shears, and a hoe. Each of these require dark matter versions of that, and then we have to make the red matter smithing template, which comes from a dark matter smithing template, which comes from... So I'm going to need 4 of these. All right, I think I'm going to need 8 of these. Probably. 8 smithing templates, 8 dark matter. Which that's waiting in line now. Then the smithing template, we'll need 8 of these. Okay, good. Oh, it's so slow right now. You will need 5 dark matter templates because, at least. Okay. So we'll make 10 then. We'll see here. Yeah, Washington is now banning non-competes. June 2027, all existing non-competes will be void. California did that. Did that help California at all? I'm actually not sure. Basically, non-competes are becoming like completely worthless in the eyes of people hiring, essentially, or like legally at least. Basically, sometimes when you sign a job, like a contract for a job, it says that you cannot work at a similar company for like 2 years or whatever, or sometimes it's 6 months. It just depends. To protect IP, that way you don't get like poached in some way, or like maybe your company's not paying you enough, so you leave to go join another company doing something similar, where it's like it's not really being poached directly, but like you just want to move on. Non-competes are all over the place. Yeah. In California, they made them illegal, so they're no longer like legally valid or legally binding at all, which is kind of cool. All right, so we need 5 of these, right? No, we need 2 more of these actually. Yep. So now Washington's also doing the same. It's kind of cool. And then we got to get red matter as well. I just need, I think, 5 red matter. I think. All right, good. Red matter. There's that. I think I want 5 more. So we'll do that. Good. Okay. So Pog and Pog. And then we need the other 2 as well. So let's go to the world engine. Yeah. Jesus. Jesus. I'm worried about the amount of power required for this. Because that might actually be substantial, but I think we just send it and hope for the best. Can I access it from here? I can, wow. Okay, so smithing template, we have 10 of those, and then I want to make 5 of them. We'll see. Oh, man. What's the next movie you guys are excited to see? Alright, that's done. I feel like, I don't know when Dune comes out. Dune 3 will be good. Oh, yeah, dude, what is the name of that movie? The Spielberg movie coming out. Disclosure Day. That movie actually looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it looked a lot cooler than I expected. I watched a trailer for that at least. Mentox, is that my man? I'm watching The Room live for the 3rd time Friday this week. The Room. You mean like the... kind of like a suspense movie? Yeah, Odyssey is soon, right? Isn't that really soon? Mario movie soon? Is there any way to automate the world engine? Yeah, but we don't need to automate that, what we just did. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so 4 of these. Oh my god, okay. So I gotta make netherite for a lot of this stuff. So I gotta make diamond. Lovely. Alright, so diamond sword. Sure. Yeah, Rebel, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Oh, wrong place here. Fuck. Supergirl looks good. Interesting. I actually thought the Superman movie was not that bad. Like, I thought it was pretty good, actually. Oh my god, there's like 10 steps to make this shit. It's kind of ridiculous. And then we need shears, right? Which you get from dark matter. Hold on. It's pretty mid. I thought it was fine. I don't know. I guess I didn't go into it expecting to be like fucking blown away, but I thought it was okay. Okay, dark matter shears, and then we got to do that with red matter. Okay, now we have red matter shears. Okay, one is done. Next thing we got to do is level these up with a smithing template. So we need one for each, and then we need netherite for each as well. So let's get 3 of those. Okay. Perfect. And then with... Okay. Oh. Hold on. I think we did 10 Pitasaurons last night. I dipped out, I think, right when you guys started doing more Pitasaurons. And I already did... I think I was there for 3 of them, bro. I got to experience Frost. And that was something that I feel like... I don't know if you guys play World of Warcraft, but... if you guys have like a friend that plays a tank that's just like a Giga Chad that just makes like really big pulls, that's Frost apparently. I got to experience the equivalent of that essentially on, was that Saturday night? Oh my god. By the way, I'm brand new to like doing keys that are this difficult, and I think it was like the last one I did was like a tier 8 or something. And then Shep invites me to like a tier 11 key with Frost, and just like, dude, just like gigapulls. And I'm over here like fucking freaking out because I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't really know the dungeon we're in. It was a disaster. It worked great, actually, I think. Okay. Dark matter, dark matter, dark matter. Good. And then we got to get red matter for each of these. And then we need red matter upgrades. Good and good. Red matter, red matter, red matter. Okay. And then the last thing we need is 5 of these. The gigapulls are the best. That way you feel we pull all of the beginning and you do 1 million DPS. Dude, to be fair, I think our Demon Hunter was hitting 560,000 DPS when we were playing. It was kind of nuts. Shit, hold on. That's incorrect. There. I wonder if they need to be perfect. They do, don't they? There we go. A guitar. Okay, do I need to do anything to make this do damage, or can I just swing with it and it's fine? I think it might be okay. I know you can like technically link this, but like I don't think you need to. Keybind? Yeah, but like is it a thing that you need to like bind and unbind? Charging it makes it do more damage. Okay. Mode is slay hostile. You cannot spam attack like old Minecraft. Yeah. Okay, we should make a collector. Right? We have 8 of these. We should make these, I feel. Right? Using a dark matter block. That's so expensive. Holy shit. How expensive would 72 dark matter be? We technically have it available. No crafting CPUs available? What, is it more than I can use? Oh, I only have 64Ks. This is 85K. Sheesh. A craft would take a good amount of time? Yeah, does that matter, though? Like, does that actually matter if we're just chilling here? By the way, I mismade these. I'm going to change them. For some reason, I thought that you needed a crafting CPU with these. I thought you did. Or a crafting unit. The crafting unit is the base item. So I just thought incorrectly. Let's see here. Dark matter. Let's make 72 of these. Go. Holy moly, dude. That's going to be a lot. Yeah. Sheesh. We do not need to watch this or whatever. We can just let it run while we're doing other stuff, and that should be perfect. But okay, what I need to do now is figure out how do we set up energy collectors. How do we set this up? I have no idea. Project E energy collectors. We can look this up. $4 months ago?
Of passively generating EMC in Project E with sunlight is going to be the energy collectors. Mark 1, 2, and 3. They're going to be a little bit scary when you first
Does he have reverb on?
look in here, but they're actually simpler than they appear. So, let's start off with the Mark 1. It's just a block of diamond and some glowstone, etc. Let's place it down, and as you can see, it's slowly generating EMC from the sun. Maximum generation 4 EMC per tick, and
What if I don't have sun, chat? There is a different way to do this with glowstone, I think.
it can store a total of 10,000.
Glowstone, okay.
The second one, the Mark II, can generate up to 12 per tick, and the Mark III can generate up to 40 per tick. Now, if we actually press U for uses on these, it's going to look a bit interesting. What these passive generators can do is they convert fuel automatically. Now, whether you want this fuel or not is really, it doesn't matter. Like, you're like, okay, it can make glowstone, it can make alchemical coal. Why would I care? Well, because the higher it goes, the more these blocks are worth, which you can then put into a transmutation table and use later, or use that EMC later. So, if I put a piece of charcoal in, once it has 32 EMC, it'll turn it into redstone.
Tier 1, you just place glowstone on top. Tier 2, you no longer need the glowstone on top. So I don't have to do anything fancy? Someone said I needed to make like a pedal or something. And that would fix this. He doesn't even show a power flower? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for, right? Is this a power flower?
Ever?
Oh my god. I don't know. Big Bird, thanks for the sub, by the way. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Right. So I need more of these than I think. Power flowers are OP. Is it just like fully taking advantage of the way it's generating power? Okay. Biblically accurate tree is right. We got insane drop in RuneScape yesterday. Alchemical Hydra Pet and leather in the same kill. Holy shit, bro. Any day you get a pet's a good day, bro. Any day. You still want a way to access the chest. Okay. So, I need an energy condenser Mark II, is what you're saying. Yeah, I need one of these. I don't think I have power going in through the RPM yet, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe. I need... Oh, God, I need replica ingots. Can I make those? I think I can, right? Okay, hold on. I have a couple of these. It's not too bad. The world's not over. I need 8 of them total. How do I make 3 more of these into... You know what? I bet I just throw them into the furnace. And we're good. Replica ore is in the ocean monument where you can battle this guy. Okay. I have a couple. It's okay. I think I picked this up from like a vault or something. I don't know. Diamond lattice. Okay. Lapis lazuli. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. I need a motor. Can you not do that the way I want to do it? Maybe I can make a, God, what's it called? I need like a horizontal to vertical. What's that called? It's called a, like a gearbox or something. Vertical gearbox, okay. I don't have one of these, really. Andesite casing. Oh God, hold on. What is that? Okay. So I should be able to take like logs of some sort or like wood. Hold on, logs is correct. I should be able to take this. Right, should be able to get an axe. Which again, I have quite a few axes, but maybe this won't work. Right. And then I just need the andesite stuff. Yeah, these. Okay. Good. I'm so worried whenever I use my vein mining, because if I vein mine with this hammer, it is over, dude. And knowing me, like, I will, and I'll just fucking vein mine through the entire fucking world, essentially. Okay, vertical gearbox. Okay. Point. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You can't vein mine stone anyways. That is extremely good, if that's true. How can I tell how much stress I have going into this? Like, is there any way to know? Oh, I have no idea. Jesus Christ. My fucking headphones are like wobbling off my ears, bro. Okay. Let me turn this off, I think, for now. I can just turn that on later if we need. Yeah, there are goggles you could use. That's right, that's right. Alright, so. We just made the collector. We just made the condenser. There we are. Mark II. Okay. So we have a condenser, and we want to put... Can we put Mark IIs around this, or do we need Mark Is and Mark IIIs as well? I actually have no idea. Antimatter relays. Antimatter relays. What the fuck? Hold on. Antimatter relays? Relay. These. Mark IIIs? Really? Is this what I need, chat? Or am I going crazy? Because that does not seem correct. Oh, God. Okay. Sure. All right. So, yeah. They turned off the Mark I and Mark IIs. This is awful. I need 5 of these. Dude, Shadow Steel, I don't think is impossible to make. It just kind of sucks to make. Charged Redstone. Not impossible. Zirconium? We might actually have over here. I might be so wrong. Fluorite. Okay. Where do I get that from? I need a geologist with kiwi. What does kiwi mean in Finnish? Don't I have kiwi? Do I not? I think I made a kiwi. Skystone with goo. It just means stone. Okay. All right, ender pearls. I don't know why. I thought I needed the feed a lot more. My brain turned off there. Fuck. Whoops. I'm just like, why is it not working? Ugh. Okay. All right, so we have the kiwi. And now I need to make more kiwi, which means I need lava and water in between, and then the extractor has to go up. I think I need this over here. Like right here. Yeah, you hear the meowing? Don't you love it? Isn't it the best? Okay, extractor. Okay, and then this just needs to be like in a drawer or some shit. I don't know. We need lava and water. Okay. And then we need some sort of like glass, sort of. Hold on. Well, nah, fuck. I'm just thinking, like, we could use those, like, lines or whatever, like the chisel lines. I'm thinking we use glass. Can we make, like, can you chisel in this mod pack? Like, can you, like, cut things open? It looks like there is, well, it's connected glass. Like, usually what I do is I'll take, like, blocks and I'll surround the block on the outside with it. Right. I don't know if that's possible, though. That used to be, like, the chisel mod where you take the saw and you'd saw it into, like, really thin panes, like a single pixel thick. And instead of placing it here, you'd place it on this block, like, right there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Like, for now, I guess I could just use full glass, but, like, I don't know. Also, let me see here. That way I'm not just taking up a ginormous amount of space right here for no reason. Okay. Whatever. Let's do this for now. That should do it, I think. Am I missing something? Unlock the drawer. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. All right. Does smart is Twitch chat. It's true. Hazard blocks. There we go. I was gonna say, like, where is it? Okay. And that's that. So now if we look in here, we have Kiwi block, and it should just keep going up and up and up and up. Okay. What am I missing now? That was a lot. We need to make this. What am I missing here? Right. So we need to crush this, which, oh God. Okay. I don't really want to do this manually, but I guess we could do it manually. I don't want to do it manually forever. It just depends on how much of this I need, which I don't think is that much, right? 5 of these means I just need 5 dark zirconium crystals. That does not seem to be that difficult, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should automate this. Can't you just use the JDT machine? What is that? Someone said that earlier, and I don't know what that is. Unless you mean like the auto hammer shit, right? I just finished the pack, and you only needed a few. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why it's probably not that big of an issue. I don't want to do this in here because I'm afraid that's going to break. The Just Dire Things machine. Okay, maybe. I like the sound of this block. It's good. It's a good sound. Okay, so now we put this in here. No. We need a geologist. Is that a geologist? Yes. No, it's an archaeologist. Right? Do I even have a geologist, bro? I feel like I'm going crazy. I think we do. Level 5. Hell yeah. Okay. Brush. Oliver Bearman's crash with 50 Gs. Yeah, they said that basically live as well, which is like, I did not expect them to actually say that out loud because I still think that crash is the fault of the new engines with the way they have to like regenerate battery in the corner because the difference in speed was 90 kilometers an hour between the two cars. And the only reason that Colapinto was that slow is because he was basically getting ready to charge. So it would definitely, it's like 2 different strategies that you'd have. I don't know, it's pretty wild. So, by the way, we are now taking a 4-week break, by the way. So, after Japan was Bahrain, and then after Bahrain was... the fuck was that again? The Panda? Was what, Qatar, I think? I think it was Qatar. That's the Fox? Okay. Saudi Arabia... is, well, I'm trying to think here because we still have Abu Dhabi, which probably isn't gonna happen. Qatar is not gonna happen, right? Because that's really close to over there. I don't know if Baku can happen, can it? Everything else seems kind of okay here. Yeah. The Saudi Arabian Grand Prix and the Bahrain Grand Prix, yes. And then Qatar and Abu Dhabi is towards the very end of it. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Not that many races this year, bro. 4-week break is such a long break, man. Especially early on in the season. It feels so weird. Maybe that is the Fox just making random-ass fucking screaming noises. What the hell, dude? Okay, I need to get more replica. I need to get redstone charged, right? Which is water. I should make a thing for this. Have I automated fluid crystals yet? I think I have. Have I? I don't know if I have, actually. Let's see here. Blank pattern. So patterns, let's make an extra 20 of these. Okay. Reaction chambers are relieved. Yeah, thank God, right? Okay. So I don't know if I already have a Fluix crystal pattern. I know I have Fluix dust. Yes, I have not made Fluix crystals yet. Let's actually start on this. So Fluix crystal. I think I'm going to have to set up a separate thing just for this. I mean, if it's water, maybe I don't. As long as I do the right value here. Right? So it's going to be 16 charged, 16 redstone dust, and 16 nether quartz. How do I make charged? Because that's actually not difficult to do, I feel now. Water and Certus. Perfect. Okay. I got the refund for the tickets, but they didn't refund the seat selections. So rip $200. Can you not, like, message them? That's lava. That's water. Okay. Oops. I did. They said it's non-refundable. Non-refundable does not... No. Hold on. That's not how that works. They canceled the Grand Prix. They should refund everything. Non-refundable is like, I got sick and I couldn't go. Can I get a refund? It's not... That's not the same thing whatsoever, bro. They are scamming you. They need to give you back all your money. There is no event going on. If that's actually happening, that is so fucking insane. Yeah, plane tickets? Ooh, that's definitely an insurance thing, isn't it? Like, that's why you get travel insurance for when the event gets canceled. That would cover your plane tickets. Damn. Okay, that I understand. I thought you meant, like, you got some, like, premium seats at the event, and, like, you know, like, it was, like, some additional thing at F1. Yeah. No travel insurance covers that? Yeah, but, like, not everyone gets travel insurance, brother. Actually, a lot of people don't. Actually, a lot of people don't, which is crazy. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb you need insurance to cancel to get a refund. Well, again, he's talking about plane seats, which is different than the actual seats at the event, which is wild. F1 I've heard is very shitty with some of the stuff that they like do. Charged. Is this on blocking mode? Let me double check that. Like the way they refund stuff. Blocking mode. Ignore. Do not push crafting. Okay, there we go. Good. So it should only do one at a time now, which is good. Okay. I think some credit cards actually do have built-in travel insurance if you purchase the tickets through that credit card. I don't know what credit cards that is, though, but I do believe some of them do that now. It's kind of neat. I made Fluix powder already, which is good. Okay, so now I need to make these, which is this. And then I need to make, that's water. Then I have to make this, which is this. Okay. Good. So now, if I want to make 5 of these, what does that equal to? 76 or something like that? I'm bad at math. 80. See how long that takes, if it even works at all. EU is moving away from MC and Visa? Is that actually true? I can't wait to go to Europe and, like, my credit card not work. Oh, God. Yeah, interesting. Huh. Okay, we got that. I need dark crystals. So dark crystals, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need shadow steel and replica ingots. Okay, the problem with replica ingots is how the fuck do I get replica ore? Is the only way from unearthing it from other rock? Okay, it actually seems really easy though. Like, I just need this to feed this some other rock, and I think maybe we'll be okay. Why is this, Hold on. Did not mean to put the condenser away. Is it working? You don't have a brush? Brother, what? Didn't I have a brush put in here? Do you need an auto crafting thing? Oh, do I need a crafting card? I swear to God I had a brush already in here. I do not. Okay. Brush. Brushy, brushy. Let's go over here. Yeah, if this is requesting something... I think I need a crafting card in here. Crafting card. Yeah, I don't know the reason entirely behind why you need a crafting card, but I think this will... Use stocked items or craft it while exporting. Yeah. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'll do the unbreakable brush once we get to the point for it. I'm just going to grab all this, because why not? Whoops. There we are. Okay, so I need 5 ore. I need 5 times 8, which is 40, right? So I need 40 replica ore in total. So replica... I have 9 of it so far. Okay, so we just got to wait for that to finish. We have 2 more. It's not too bad. Tom Scott is back with a video. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Is it good? No, I was not planning to play Warcraft 3 later, though I would like to play Warcraft 3 at some point. I just realized that you are new. Alright. How do you... Oh, you're just glitched out. That's all you are. Can you follow me? Hold on. Come on. Come on. You know what? You can sit there. I feel like you need it. Alright, what else do I need here? I also need to get shadow steel. You make shadow steel with dark steel. I make dark steel in an alloy smelter. Okay. Do I want to automate this right now? I don't think I'm going to. Weirdly enough. I don't think I'm going to. I think I will just yellow this in here, and we'll call that good enough. If we need a lot of it, then I'll think about automating it. But I think for now, I just straight up won't. I think I need like 5 maximum. Right? Because I want to make this, which just require... One of these makes 32 of those. Yeah, we'll be okay. For sure. I hope Tom Scott's new videos live up to the hype. Because I just have this weird theory that they're not going to. Because I feel like him taking a long break and then like hyping up his return was just strange. I don't know. Tom Scott's videos have always been like super chill. Right? Like they're just a simple topic or whatever. Just something super easy. I hope that his new videos are not like super duper high production, because I've never really thought that was kind of who he was. All right. Again, This is going to take some time. We just need 40 of these, and I feel like I'm just super, super slow. Other rock, I know we have. Why won't it, like, export it? Is it because the crafting card? No. Oh, I'm confused. They're about as good as old ones with this one? Okay, that's good, though. Victory, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome.
Meow.
Why isn't this refilling this? Wait a second. I have a theory. I have a theory. I think I might have unplugged this. Nope. No, I did not. All right. I think a tip-to-tip trip is more or less expensive than a normal trip to Japan. It depends on the kind of adventure you like to go on. Some people like the way they travel. The way I travel is by not planning, because I think the beauty of travel is to like stumble upon things naturally, right? I don't like to be like, I'm going to this restaurant, I'm going to this store, I'm going to this museum. What I like to say is I'm going to go to this city, and I'll start in the middle of the city, like in a city like park or square or something, and then I'll just fucking spend 8 hours walking around and exploring. And you just fucking, dude, it's like the most enjoyable, organic way to discover a place. Because like, it's stressful for some people, and I learned this when I went to Germany because some of my friends were super stressed out the way I travel. But for me, it's like, you might never even know what you're gonna enjoy because you've never been there before. Like, how do you know? Right? Like, you can plan some things out. Like, oh, I would love to go see this building, or I would love to go see, this, activity. But for a majority, I think you should just be, like, whimsical and just, go explore the place you're traveling. Not some, reviewed, probably botted, stores or whatever. I feel like I don't trust any reviews anymore. Right? Like, I don't know, man. I like my favorite thing to do for food is just to follow my nose and just smell around whenever I'm walking around. And if anything looks good or smells good, like, go eat there, right? You don't have to have something big. You can get something small, which is good. I don't know. That's what I did for most of my travels for Germany, which is quite a bit of fun. Review botting's bad in LA. I don't doubt it. I think it's so easy to buy fake reviews now, man. It's so cheap. I've seen those the sim farms where there's like an entire room just filled with fucking phones on phones on phones. Come here, Dobby. Whoa. You wanna be there? There you go. Okay. The gang is growing, bro. What's the benefit of specific travel cards over regular credit cards like Signature Infinite? Not every place will accept every card. So I assume travel cards are probably more generally accepted places. I don't know. Need more other rock. I'm being a little lazy right now, chat. We gotta wait for 40 of these, and then we should be able to make 5 of these completely. Oh yeah, Shadow Steel. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Yes. Perfect. Almost there. 3 more. You can convert to the currency when it's more advantageous. Yeah. I will say that I have found that most places prefer cash of the local currency. And when I was in Belgium and when I was in Germany, there were a ton of places I was trying to eat that just did not accept card. And, like, it was mainly, like, donor places and stuff. But, like, I was amazed that, like, in 2026, they don't accept card. Like, at all. But they looked, like incredibly delicious. Not in the Netherlands. We hate hard cash. I mean, I was close, man. Close enough, at least. They accept card, but not Visa. I mean, on the sign out front, they literally said... And when I was in Germany, too, like, one of the best restaurants I ate at... Like, literally, astoundingly good Korean food. Like, some of the best Korean food I've ever had, actually, weirdly enough, in a Korean place in Germany. did not accept cash. They had a sign outside that said, like, credit card machine broken or whatever. And it was one of those things where it's like, maybe that's not normal for them. But, like, thank God I had cash because I would not have experienced that meal without it. But, yeah, my friends constantly did not have cash. And I kept telling them, like, go to the ATM and take out cash. Like, you need cash, man. Like, I hate dealing with cards and stuff when I'm on the go. But, I don't know, when I went to Australia, like, almost a decade ago now, what blew my mind is they had tap for everything. And this is before I experienced tap in America, because now we have tap, like, everywhere. But they had tap everywhere. And I just got a new Apple Watch, and I put, like, my credit card on it. And I could, like, a vending machine, I could tap it. Oh, we're at the, the fucking drive-through. They had, like, the credit card tapper on a stick, and they just stick it into your car, and you just fucking tap your credit card or your watch on it, and you're good to go. It was fucking awesome, dude. I felt like I had infinite money doing that too. Everything felt ridiculous. I don't know. Okay, this is good. Let's put this in here. I think I need to turn this on. There we are. I don't know. Aussies got rid of small change first as well. Did they? Like, we got rid of the penny now. At least the, like, actual penny as a coin. Technically, things can still cost pennies. It's kind of neat. Use a flipper zero. Are those legal? I should have bought one back when they were legal. I don't know if you can buy them anymore. Yes. I don't think you're legally allowed to sell them in the US anymore. Or maybe I'm thinking of Canada. They made them illegal in places, though. I know that's for sure. They are legal. Okay. What about in Canada? Are they legal there? Put this away. Wheat. Okay. So we have the collector, and then I also have the relay, and then I also have the condenser. All right, chat. The device itself is legal, but the things you can do with it are not legal. I mean, that's like a computer, right? You can, like, hack the government, and that's, like, illegal. Hack the planet. Okay, so I need to do... I don't know where to put this. Does it really matter? I need to put this in the middle, put this on all four sides and on the top, and then surround that by the Mark 1s. Or those are Mark 1s? What? I thought I made Mark 2s. Oh, I'm making the dark matter blocks. That's right. Wait, did I miscalculate? Oh, I miscalculated. I think I need more than 8 of these, right? If my brain is doing the math right. Which I think is a lot. I miss the old EE days. Same. Let me just put this here for now so I remember how this works. Where's my stone? Right, so it's like you have this here, and then you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then this needs to cover like every single... Well, hold on, before I do this. Okay, let me go back to the world engine real fast. Right, so bog should be good. Oh, chatty chat. I don't know how much longer I'll play Minecraft for. Maybe I'll finish this project and then we'll, I kind of want to check out another incremental game if you guys are cool with just watching me fuck around in that. Which might be kind of nice. Collector Mark II. Okay, so like 1, 2, 3, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. And then technically I want 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What game? I think it's called... I don't remember. That's not the name of the game. Hold on. Hold on. Let me open up my Steam real fast and look this up. It is called Antimatter Dimension or Dimension Antimatter. It's one of those, I think. I'm going to look it up on Steam real quick. Yeah, free to play. Antimatter Dimensions is the the one that I've been told about. Wow, this is very simplified. I'm kind of curious though. It is so fucking good. Is it like I wonder if it'd be good stream content though? Is a question. It's very in depth. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I need 9 more, right? So collector. It's got a lot more content than Scritchy Scratchy. It's pretty cool. Okay. So I need 9 more. So 36 glowstone. Nine vibrant glass. 9 iron furnaces. I need 9 dark matter blocks, which I can do here. Good. Okay. Towards the mid game, it gets pretty wild. Does it? It might take too long to be the main focus. I definitely think it's one of those... I'm looking for an incremental game I can play on and off stream, right? Where, like, you guys don't mind too much if I play some off stream. Like, for example, if I decided that today is the day I was going to start Cookie Clicker, right? That game takes, like, 9 months if you want to 100% it. It would not be weird at all for me to make progression off stream for that, right? Like, it really wouldn't. Like, Melver Idol, perfect example. Yeah, like, I would absolutely be able to make progression off stream. But I think it'd be fun to, like, at least check out a bit with y'all. That way we can start our addictions together, right? Absolutely. Okay. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, chat, I think that is maxed out right there. How do I use this now? I need to go and look in here, correct? I believe. Do I need to put glowstone on top of this? That's a good call, actually. Okay, so glowstone. And I just put it right on top of it? How do the ones underneath get power? You don't need glowstone for this one. Okay. There's an item you have to make. Is it the battery thing? The Klein Star? Because I think I already started making these. Hold on. What is... Again, I think the noises right now are just ridiculous. Collector. Alchemical coal block. Or the fuel. Slap any high EMC item in there. Oh, okay. Any high EMC value. Find something that has a highest EMC value and place it in the first slot. Okay, so not the Klein Star, though. Because the Klein Star is the only thing that has, like, a high value. Yeah, like red matter. Okay. And this will just duplicate whatever you want to make, right? Like this. Okay. So it's just collecting it, and then when it collects like 20,000 or 19 whatever, it produces that. Okay. And it's that simple. So what I could do if I want to is... Again, what you're supposed to do now is then use like a Philosopher's Stone or like the table, the Philosopher table or whatever the EMC crafting product E-table thing is. And you're supposed to input these for their EMC and then use that to convert it to whatever other items you want, right? I don't think you can do that in this mod pack. I'm pretty sure you can't. The transmutation table. Yeah, that's not a thing here. We looked it up. That's just not a thing at all. The Sorcerer's Stone. The Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, so I need to charge this guitar. How do I do that? I have no idea. hotkey. Project E hotkey. Okay. Name, category, Project E. Charge is V. Oh my god. What is charging it? I was having fun with that. What? V makes the area larger. Okay. How do I discharge it? Where did I get this from, by the way? You killed a snowman? I thought I did too. But he's still alive, so I'm not really sure. Shift V? Of course. Okay. Okay. You did shear the snowman, though? Yeah, I'm kind of getting that right now. So... Okay. So maybe... I thought you were able to do, like, more damage than that. Interesting. Okay. It is what it is. Alright. I think we just let it be. Rocky Idol is what I'm enjoying. What is Rocky Idol? I keep being told I need to check this out, too. Rocky... Amaze? Rocky Idol. Rocky Idol is a single-player idle incremental game. Level up your skills, gather resources, complete your collection log. It's got fishing! It's got fishing! Hold on, chat. Hold up. Hold up. It's got fishing, man. It's like Melver Idol. Gotcha. Bro, I hope you understand how much I love fishing. People say it's like a dumbed-down version of Melver. That's probably for the best sometimes, because I'm going to be real. Melver's a little, advanced. I mean, it's got good reasons, though. I do think it's fun to have the complexity. I'm not going to lie, this actually looks kind of fun. I bought it last night. I'm pumped to try it out after my midterms. You have more mental fortitude than I have. I'll tell you that. I would be like, man, I just bought this game. Can't wait to fail my midterms. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. This is good. I think this is good, man. What the heck else do we need here? Should we try to go do this now? Within the ocean ring, there is a creature that has been touched by the void. Good luck. Note, you will need an abyssal sacrifice to activate the altar. The items required to craft can be acquired from the Corollis Gateway of Eternity. Okay. So, where do I do that gateway is the question. I don't know. Also, where's the ocean ring? Right? The Leviathan? Find the water orb arena where you can summon the Leviathan. Am I supposed to do that? I think I might already have that. Leviathan. Do I have a compass? Vault of the Wayfinder? No. Levy. Very far? How far is very far? Wait, I remember now. There's too many things. It's these right here, yeah. So we'd want to go north, south, east, or west. Which is the better way to go? Maybe north. I think we could teleport there with the pad we have, the 10 pad. I guess if we need. Okay. Should we go attempt to see where stuff's at? I'm just typing in random shit to random places now because my brain is shut off. It's kind of bad, dude. Okay. Wait, Loopy. Larry. Oh my god, dude. Chat, how's the workday going? It's 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Alright. I feel like that's not too bad. It definitely feels like today's kind of a slow day, though. But I think it's just because I'm so fucking tired today. It definitely feels that way. All right, let's go over here. Let's go, boom. Let's go to Chicken Jockey, I think.
Meow.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, did these teleport you there? Am I misunderstanding this? Okay. How does this work? Hold G. Oh, I need to make a teleporter. You can right-click the shard on a teleporter to install it. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back home then. My bad. I misunderstood. Actually, do those have coordinates right there? How far away was that? Negative 2601? Bro, it's not even that far away. Oh, we can just fucking... Okay, I know this sounds ridiculous, but, like, realistically, we are actually really close to that. Yeah, this is not a problem. Something about just manually mining over here, which is just, like, really enjoyable to me. Maybe just mining and crafting, right? We spent all day crafting, now we gotta mine. I do yearn for the mines, that's the problem. I grew up in the mines, man.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Ryan, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. Alright. Are you guys ready for April? Again, I don't know if anything crazy is happening in April. I kind of don't think so. I think the only thing potentially happening is, yeah, I guess like RuneScape League and then also the Diablo League. Taxes are due. Whoa. Maze Stone? What the fuck?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Wait, we gotta go to 2600, right? Maybe I misinterpreted how far this is. No. It's about the same distance. It's less than that, actually. Okay. We're in the Twilight layer, yeah, for sure. And then we gotta go to the Ocean layer, I guess. Yeah. Helmer, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Car mechanic demo came out today. I just don't really care, I guess. Again, I like working on cars. I like you know, like mechanics and stuff, but I feel like I've played like 10 different car mechanic sims and they're all kind of the same. And I'm waiting for one to actually like really interest me. Maystone cannot be deleted by the... Oh, is not being deleted. You know, you would be 100% accurate. Yeah, definitely void that. How do I... Let me see here. Is a Minecraft job worth it? I don't think so. I forgot. It's Control-Shift-G. Control-Shift-Q, not G. Am I doing this wrong? Got it. Got it. All right. No. I'm not that dumb. Viv, shut up. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. You sure? Like 67%. Not on Monday, at least. You guys, sometimes you guys gotta let me just be a fool. I would have sat there for like 10 minutes trying to throw out all the blocks, not realizing I was just picking them back up because I didn't have the backpack in pickup mode. Right, that's lovely. Whoa, what is that? So that's the teleporter? What the fuck is that shit? Okay. Why are you placing 2 torches instead of one at the bottom? Because it looks cool. 2 torches on the wall is worth 1 on the bottom, bro. Ooh. Mossy cobblestone. Alright, hold on, hold on. I'll do it right this time. Bog. And... bog. Nice. Two torches in this economy? Brother, I got the infinite torch hammer. Okay. Where is the water orb? I have made it out to here. That is the... At 8/131... Yeah, that is basically it right there. I'm the cause of torchflation. That's actually pretty true. I feel like I'd want... Wait, maybe that's the orb? No. I feel like maybe I'm misunderstanding the quest. You might want the Explorer's Compass. They didn't give me one. Use your Explorer's Compass. Do I have an Explorer's Compass? I don't think I've made one of these yet. RTFM, I know, bro. Hold on. I have the ability to add this. This is going to be the water ring, I think. We'll give that a nice little watery color. Done. Let's go home. Let's go make this thingy. Do I have an Explorer's Compass? No. Okay. So I need ferrocore ingots. I need amethyst dusts. Perfect. Is it 2? 4. Okay. And then I need a normal compass. I'm still falling in the water? Yeah. Why not? Right? Why spend 2 minutes reading when you can fuck around for 2 hours? That's what I'm saying, bro. Thank you. Someone gets me in chat. Alright. Water ring teleport. There we are. Back at it. Alright, so how does this work? Holy moly. Oh, this is the nature compass. I am searching for Levi... What the fuck am I searching for? Find the water orb arena. Water orb... How do I know how far am I? I'm 500 and... Okay, it's pretty far. Whatever the fuck just generated just lagged my game super hard. Oh my god. Maybe because we're generating like something super far out here? I mean, we are like 3,000. It's a big dungeon. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's not this arena. It's definitely not this arena. Oh, God. It's showing that it's this way. 488 blocks. So we got to go like up and then over. Yeah. This is way high. This is way high. This actually I might run into. This is at 178. Maybe not. We'll see, I guess. My assumption is the water orb arena is going to be like a, dare I say, a gigantic orb of water. I might need to increase my swim speed with a card. I guess we'll see. Turn down the simulation distance? Nah, bro, we're good. We send it. Yoo-hoo! We should really cover this up so we do not end up with issues. Oh, there's a chest down there eventually. Okay. Oh, man. Dude, I am hungry. What do I have for dinner tonight? I think I'm going to have spaghetti. Spaghetti does sound pretty good. Spaghetti balls and these. I wish I actually had meatballs, but I do not. Whenever I hear myself auto-eat, part of me thinks that, like, you know, like, what is that? Like, who is eating? I think that's it. This might be it. I don't know. We'll see. We got to go 400 blocks this way. I'm feeling right here. Ragu is so good, bro. How do we know that Herebrand's not actually in the game? What if there is some code, bro? I think the one thing I don't really enjoy about this mod pack is how fucking far away things are. Is this, like, really useful? Like, maybe I'm misunderstanding the point of it, but, like, is there really a reason to have, like, these things so fucking far away? Like, yeah, if you didn't have this hammer, can you imagine trying to get out here? Whoa. That is, again, this is at negative 26. So, like, well below us. I think. This is at, it just says 400. That's what they give you teleporters? Bro, even if you teleported here, you would still have to mine all the way out here. Right? Like, you absolutely would. Can you use this to teleport? Fuck, hold on. Water orb. Yeah. Weird. I think I gotta go down. Why is just not pointing towards what I want? What? Am I misunderstanding what the water orb was? You didn't use it after setting the location? Wait, is this the water orb? Maybe these both are water orbs. Oh, shit. Okay. There's just... Yeah, I thought you could, like, teleport to the entrance of this dungeon. Can you not do that? Oh, fuck me, dude. This is going to be a pain in the ass. You have two of them. Well, this one is to teleport. It's a teleport token to here. Right? Like, to right there. But you say you have two of them. I see what you're talking about. Okay. I don't know where the entrance of this is, though. I thought, yeah, isn't there typically, like, a shift right-click with the compass? I did that, and it just unset it. I think that's a different compass that we were doing that with. So now it's going to the other one, over here. Isn't there something in the quest book? No, not really. to find the water orb arena where you can summon the Leviathan. And I can't summon the Leviathan yet, right? Within the ocean ring, there is a creature that has been touched by the void. So I think I need... maybe this one? Oh god, I have no idea. You need the linked compass, not the explorer's compass. Yeah, but they don't give me a linked compass. I don't think so, at least. There's the Leviathan we gotta fight. So we gotta do this gate pearl. Yeah, we gotta do this gate pearl, get the loot from this, then craft the abyssal sacrifice, and then go and fight the Leviathan. So I guess I'll set a thing here. Water orb. Maybe. Make it blue. Done. Okay. And then just go back home for now. I feel like I'm not ready for the Leviathan. I feel like I remember the Leviathan before. I'm not ready for it. I think I need a good ranged weapon, like a fucking railgun or something, that can do more than like 10 damage per shot. Like, I'm happy I got the guitar. Like, that's good. But I feel like we're still missing something else. Maybe matter balls? I think you can use those. I think it is melee only, though. Is that actually true? That'd be very interesting if it was. The guitar is a range weapon when charged. How do you charge it? I was just trying to do that. Oh, do you mean just like when you hit the... when you make the range? Okay, like the V... that button. I think so. I think now it's just... it hits things from farther away. Okay. Okay. Loopy. Hello, Larry. God, it's already been 6 hours today, chat. Diamond. Oh my god, chat. We're rich. We're rich. I thought that was a chance cube. Alright. Chat, give me a second. I will be right back. I'm going to go stretch the legs again. It's been another 2 hours, man. The damage went up too? Yeah, but why? It was because it was charged. Interesting. Okay. I'll be right back, alright? Good time for you to also stand up, chat, if it's been 2 more hours and you have not stood up at all. Alright. Oh, we're both lazy. I'll be right back. Oh my god, dude. Whenever you stand up, my legs are just so stiff. Oh, man. I can't wait to take a nap after stream today. Fuck. It's gonna be so good.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I love my characters like nonchalantly looking upwards. The fox? What are you yelling about? Oh yeah, the voice. I think it is the fox making those weird noises, man. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, all right. What kind of? God, I don't know what the plan is. Is the Leviathan only a melee fight? I think what I need to do is increase my swim speed. I think that's probably a good idea. And the way we can do that, I think, is with something here that's like, there's water breathing card. That's probably a good idea. We'll make that, I guess, first. Water breathing card. Okay. Ooh, we might need to go catch those. Like, I gotta get pufferfish. How do you even get a heart of the sea? Pufferfish? Hold on, we can make them with normal fish. Give me a fishing rod. Give me a fishing rod, dude. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Ah, yeah, the good old days. I feel like we need to start doing apotheosis. I agree. Yeah, I almost agree with you fully. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we pause here for Minecraft for today and we do apotheosis tomorrow. Because I've been putting that off for a long time. We have to make a mob farm, and then we have to, like, get the gems off of that, and then start figuring out how to, like, condense those or whatever. Are my shaders fucking with me, or is this just, like, is there no fish coming to this? Here it comes. I got 2 ink. Okay. Sure. Make a mob farm today for tomorrow. I already have a mob farm. The question is, like, I don't know specifically what I need to do for it. Right. Fishy business. I gotta get one more of those. I am... Why am I so cold right now, actually? Look at the whole gang, bro. They're all here. Need the dreadful dirt? I already got it. I got dreadful dirt. I got it in a room where I can turn the lights off the spawn stuff. I even got a slaughterhouse if I need it. Or I can make a different method to kill them, right? Add a virtual log to the virtual fire. I agree. I might put my actual non-virtual hoodie on, though. Oh my god, I got an actual pufferfish. Holy shit. Okay, so this pufferfish. Yeah, okay. So I have 2 of these. How do I make this? Heart of the Sea I can buy. Okay. From who? The Enchanter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't think I can do this. Right? Because I don't think I've done the quest for it. Is this the Enchanter? You have not met that Echo. What? You speedrunning like Forzen? What? I don't think Forzen plays modded Minecraft, bro. The speedrun for this game is about 12 hours long? Is that right? I feel like that's not really I mean, that is impressively fast, but like, man, speedrunning games that are longer than a few hours long is crazy to me. Like, I wonder what, like, the longest speed run in the entire world is. What the fuck is that? What the hell is happening? Okay, this is definitely bugged. Okay. Okay, good. And then we should be able to buy this. What is that? Rainbow coal? What the fuck? Okay. Anything else you want to buy? Missing textures? Well, yeah, I know that, but like, what textures are missing? Okay. Well, there is my Heart of the Sea. Let me go back home. When does a speedrun stop and a playthrough start? Exactly. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Like the Greg Tech speedrun? Yeah, like what's the fastest like the fastest speedrun solo of Greg Tech is still like 700 hours, right? The fastest multiplayer playthrough is like, God, what is it, like 14 days or something? OSRS Extreme is 7. Oh, I thought it was less than 1700. What's the fastest to max level for RuneScape? Like all max. Well, now it's going to be even longer because of sailing, isn't it? I thought someone hit all 99s in like 800 or 900 hours. I do not recall correctly, though. 771 hours. Oh my god. That is incredible. Like, that is so fucking fast. How, though? There are methods that are extremely expensive to level up extremely quickly. That he probably employed many of those, if I had to guess. It's not even exploits. It's just about being efficient. Just factor in RNG. You would basically do stuff that wouldn't factor in RNG. There's not just one way to level. Right. Okay. But, like, for example, if you wanted to level up smithing really quickly, you could do it the natural way, through playing the game normally, or you could fund the account and just buy a fuck ton of really, really, really good ore, right? I think the efficient way to do it is technically gold ore, right? Because you basically make more than you spend. But if you want to just buy maybe, like, rune ore or something, I'm assuming there is maybe a way. Maybe you could do it faster that way, right? There's always faster ways to do things, I feel. There's going to be a NASA Twitch badge for Artemis 2. Nice. Is it only on I'm going to definitely grab that for sure. I'm again, if you guys don't know, we are going to the moon, around the moon, on Wednesday. It's the flight, basically, the rocket takes off in a 2-hour window between 5:24 Central Time and 7:24 Central Time. It's like a 2-hour window opening here. This is gonna be a big mission to watch. It's gonna be, I think, a 5-day mission. Is that correct? Might be a little bit longer. I gotta double check the actual the plan or whatever. But yeah, it's the plan is to basically fly around the moon. Artemis 3 was planned to go to the surface of the moon. That got canceled, and it is now going to be an orbital rendezvous test. And then Artemis 4 will be going to the moon. And that'll be happening probably 2028 and onwards. You can see right here on the screen. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right? You can use your eyes. It's right there in the middle of your screen. This is going to be cool. Yeah. Launching from 39B, which is nice. Fairly sure it's 10 days. Okay, 10 days. There is definitely a thing we can read here. Yeah. 10-day mission, yeah. Interesting. Bring CubeSats. I'm seeing that as well. Space weather CubeSat. Okay. Looking for the Petrov line. Well, that'll be fun. Just one loopy-loop around the moon? Or are they capturing? They're doing one loopy-loop around the moon. The orbit looks like let's see here. So where are we at? So this is Earth. This is the moon, right? Not the scale. The orbit is pretty wacky. So we're traveling, I believe, this way. And then it will launch itself this way. And then basically get picked up like this. Come back. And then it will basically reach right back to Earth. So it's like a figure eight. It's a free return trajectory. But by when they launch themselves out, because like the moon is moving or whatever, the moon's like over here, so it looks really wacky when you see it. But it almost looks like it's going to be like a collision course because the KSP and stuff. But I don't know the distance they're getting from the moon in this location, but it will be quite close. But even if they have a problem with like engines not working or fuel or something, once they do this burn to go out here like this, it's a free return, so they come right back, essentially, which is important. Yeah. I had a bug in Scritchy Scratchy where I got about 130 super jackpots on bank break in a row. What the fuck? That's actually kind of funny. N, and then put this in here, and then there we go. Water breathing it is. All right, now we need water swimming, or whatever that's called, but that's probably in our boots, isn't it? No. Is it... Right. Swim speed is in my legs. Okay. Swim speed. Swim speed. Oh, God. We got to go buy 2 more of these. Honestly, not a big problem. I've been saving all these dollary dues, right? We have 2,469 of them. Nice. But we might as well use them for something, right? Okay. What are they doing about the radiation belt they have to go through? I don't understand the question. The Van Allen belts? How do you think the astronauts survive right now? They basically go around it as best they can. Okay, swim speed. Boat. I need log. I need plank. Okay, good. Boat. Firework. Paper. Firework. Okay. There is card. And then here's this. Pog. Alright, now we got swim speed. Okay, swim speed, and I'll have to figure out how fast this actually is now. Full quantum armor and a wooden boat. Well, I don't even need a wooden boat anymore. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. Jesus. It's like I don't even get affected by the water. Maybe too fast. I can turn it down, but I think if I'm going to fight the Leviathan, who is going to be very, like, I assume strong, I'm going to want to swim fast, I feel. Like, the faster the better in that situation. No reward. What? Am I dumb? An assembler? Cool. Nice, we love that. Okay. ME source jar. Nice, we love that. Hello, Larry. Oh, you're already gone? Did I miss something? Oh, hi, Larry. Larry, that's my battery, man. You gotta be careful, dude. Uranium ingot. Egg. No chance cube, chat. No chance cube. What's left in the pack? Oh, a few boss fights and then a lot of auto-crafting, I think. Like, a lot of auto-crafting. I can't really show you too well. But yeah, like, I think rank tier 7's the highest tier. But yeah, once we defeat Leviathan, I guess that's going to be the Resonant Void upgrade. And then we need to defeat either Twilight... forest bosses, or we need to go defeat like the warden or something. And then after that, I assume we're gonna kill like the ender dragon, kind of. Though we already kind of did that, sort of. Maybe, I don't know. We have draconic evolution in this game, so we have like the chaos dragon, I think, or something. But I don't know. Is the quantum AE2 stuff in the pack? Yes. Yeah. Look how far forward we've gotten here. Can we go farther out than this? Do you think there's even more rings out here? Because that is an astonishing amount of rings. We have the normal stone, deep stone, or deep slate, nether, and, I don't know, maze stone, I think is what it's called, and then mossy cobblestone. And then I wonder if there's anything else beyond this. Because, again, we're only on tier 4 of 7 tiers. I think it's 7 tiers. Or maybe it's 6 tiers, but still, it's a lot. I don't know. I'm enjoying watching this pack. That's good. I definitely think that I am going to probably put a little bookend in today's Minecraft stream because I am... I've been playing this for 5 hours straight. My brain is Mondayed out, I feel. I feel like I'm lacking focus right now, but I'm happy we were able to get this going today. Get things going. We've automated quantum and all that stuff. The next big chunk that we need to do for this is we need to do apotheosis, which is like a Shift T, Control T. Hold on. Yeah, we got to do this thing where we're going to be summoning mobs in a mob farm. So we're going to have to make a mob farm of some sort. And we're going to get like gems and stuff from them. And we're going to use that to modify our gear to make it even like better. I think a lot better. Like a lot better. So 7 rings. Okay. 7 rings for the 7 tiers maybe. I don't really know. But this is like a big chunk of content, and I want to save that until tomorrow and not like just barely do it today or whatever, and then just be zoned out, not really enjoying it or whatever. So we'll do that tomorrow, I feel, which will be good. We're going to check out an incremental game, idle incremental game today. After this, of course, after Minecraft today. Which will be hopefully fun. We'll see. We have 2 options. Do we do Dimension or do we do Rocky? Dimension's an incremental game. Rocky's more of an idle game. I don't know. We can't do both. I've heard Dimensions is great. It's also free. Fuck, man. I swear to God, I'm going to... The second I get off a stream today, I am diving into my bed before my stream even shuts off. Yeah, Rocky is so much better for streaming. That's my theory. That's what I'm wondering. Is this Dimensions game going to actually be enjoyable to stream? I can't tell. It seems very, like, simple, but it could be deep. I'm not sure. Right, like, I don't know if this is going to be super entertaining to watch. This looks like I'm playing Stellaris. Well, bitrate, oh god, my bad. Both are yappy. Yeah, we'll definitely yap while we play this. I think I want to give Rocky a try. Maybe because I would love a game that's like Melver Idle, but also maybe I would just love the visual of this for stream a little bit. I mean, come on, man. I just watched a movie about Rocky yesterday, right? Looks like Excel sheets. This is like probably... Well, I don't know, dude. If you go look at Melver, that game can be spreadsheeted pretty hard. AD is really slow starting. Like, not abnormal for an idle game. Rocky, you have more to do. It just doesn't look... Yeah. I don't doubt it. Have you played Turing Complete? Yeah, I got pretty far in it. I don't know if I ever beat the game, but I got quite far. I did that for school. I went to school for electrical engineering, so that was a big part of it. I want to remind you all that I went to college 16 years ago. That doesn't feel real. There are times when I feel like legitimately it could have been a year or 2 ago. It's fucking 16 years. Oh my god. If I would have had a kid in college, they would have been 16 years old by now. Basically getting ready to go to college themselves. Good God, man. I'm not that old, dude. I'm really not. Holy shit. Oh. Sometimes you say things out loud and it makes you just like realize and you're like, oh. 16 years old is not college ready. You go to college at 18, bro. Some people graduate at 17 and go to college. This depends on like when you were born. Sorry for that. No, it's okay. I'm not afraid of being old. You know what's funny? I'm not afraid of being old. I'm afraid of being bored. Like, I don't know. A lot of people, they get older and they move farther away from people or their friends. Like, I know that's pretty common to like, because life gets complicated and full. And you're like, you know, your friend that you had all of a sudden is having kids and they don't have as much free time for you and kind of, you know, whatever, right? Like, you kind of grow apart and you also get older. So you grow apart from the things you really enjoy doing when you're younger as well. I feel like it's something that I got to keep getting better at. But like, I'm just afraid of like the boredom, I guess, of being old. I gotta find ways to keep myself mentally spry, I guess, and motivated. Friends having kids is hitting me right now. It sucks, bro. It really sucks. You experience it when you're a bit younger with your friends getting like significant others they're getting really serious with because they really stop hanging out with you as much because that's like a big part of their life. I don't know. You will not get bored. You will have us. But what do I do beyond streaming? Right? I think today I'm going to start reading Product Hail Mary again. I think so. I feel like it's, after watching the movie yesterday, I kind of really want to watch or read it again. I feel like I need to. Just hang out in VR. I am getting very bored of VR chat. I'm going to be real with you. The big event I like going to on Thursday, the last one ever, is happening in like May 8th or something like that. And that's it. Then we're done with them. Like, they're stopping the event or whatever. And then, like that's the only reason I really cared to get on VR chat, man. I'm just, like, so bored of it. It's hard to describe. Listen to the audiobook. I think I will. And I think what I'm going to do is probably level in WoW on my druid while listening to the audiobook. Because I need it. Apparently right now, Nocturnal Lotus is worth, like, 1 trillion gold. And I have a level 100 Herblore druid, and I kind of want to go sit for a few hours and go make some money because I've been spending a lot of money on like everything, really. So I don't know. I'm thinking of reading it again too. You should. It's good. It's a really good. Do you guys listen to audiobooks while also reading the book, or do you just like listen to it in general? Time for me to get a full VR bodysuit. I have full body tracking. I've had it for 7 years now. 7 years is when I got it initially. Rocky Idol. All right, chat. No, I can't do that because I read way faster than audiobooks talk. That is true as well. I do read faster. I made 70K an hour from mining Irving. Leo, can you message me on Discord, brother? I think you were making a fuck ton from Herblore. I need to figure out what the hell I need to buy for my my profession items. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be buying. I gotta figure that shit out. Like, I don't know if, like I have a lot of points as well. Connect with Steam account. Yeah, let me do this real quick. The art in this game seems hilarious. It's called immersive reading. Is that a thing? All right, hold on. Refresh cloud save. This is really giving me Melver vibes. Let me get out of Minecraft. Let me get into... Is Rocky Idol even a category? Dude, there are 2 people. There is no one watching Rocky Idol on Twitch, and there are 2 followers of the game, and it has no art. Did this game come out of nowhere? I'm going to go to just chatting. Okay. Sure. That'll work. If you like Andy Weir, his 3 books, you should watch 4 Keys when you get a chance. What is 4 Keys? I have not read Artemis yet. Bro, don't do just chatting. I'm doing just chatting. That's what I'm doing right now. All right. Link with Google? No, thank you. Do I need to full screen this? Hold on. Surely this will be good, right? Delete account. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. Okay, new character. Do I need to worry about like cloud saves? I don't think I do. New character. Waffle. Countryside mode? The fuck? Wilderness mode? Okay. And city mode. In countryside mode, players need to get all the items themselves. That sounds like the way to play. Viv, you in chat? Is this the way you want to play? I assume. Players have no bank for item storage and need to get all the items themselves. No bank does not sound fun. Okay. And then we got to choose our avatar. Who do we want to be, chat? I can barely see what these look like. I feel like I want to be this green guy. Okay. Is there a way to make the UI larger? Also, is there any audio for this game at all? I know Melver doesn't have it either. UI stuff. UI scale. Okay. Sometimes 150 is good. Oh, that's all the way up. Cool. All right, good. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything to worry about here. Okay, good. Okay, how to play. Sure. Also, let me just make sure... I mean, I don't know what to do right now with my YouTube because we're not in... Like, there's... I guess I can put it out for YouTube over here. Let me figure this out. Let's see here.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. If there's no sound for this game at all, by the way, I'll probably put some music on. To be honest, I'll probably just play the Minecraft or maybe the RimWorld soundtrack or something like that. Canoe, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Okay, good. Gaming. I'm just gonna put myself in a. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay. Good. We are just yapping right now, chat. Good. 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 Okay. So I got to change both these. All right. So there's navigation. I might need to go full screen on this. We'll see. Inventory. I might need to move my camera as well, like a little bit. Drag and drop items. So this is very much like Melver, it seems. And there is also a game wiki. Yeah. Begin with easy quests and train gathering skills. Start quest for skilling and fighting in progress, multiple goals simultaneously. Check a monster's weakness and choose the corresponding attack style for better accuracy. Smith gear, make potions. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see here. Skilling. There's gathering skills, production skills, boost, tools, pets. All right, combat. I feel like we can probably just YOLO into this and figure it out, right? So we have quests. Get started with the game and get free loot. Okay. We get some minnows. Nice. Start quest. Come back once this is done. Oh, so it's teaching you about timed quest. Okay. There's achievements. There's chests. Let me move my camera here. I don't know where my camera should be. Maybe I move it up in between the... above the inventory, maybe? The music in this game is a real banger. I know, bro. Doesn't it sound great? Love it, man. Love it. I feel like I should borderless window this. Maybe I shouldn't, but... maybe I will. There is a full screen mode, right? Where is the gear? Is there a full screen for this game? I don't see it. Ooh, okay. It's doing really bad full screen. I'm going to do it myself. And then I'll just open up Borderless Gaming, and I'll just do it through this. Doo-doo-doo. Rocky Idol. There we go. That way it's not doing some crazy shit. Because whenever my mouse left the screen, it was really bad there. Okay. Did we finish the first quest? We did. Man, there's no sound effects. To be fair, a lot of these games say they don't have sound effects because it would be extremely annoying if they did have sound effects. So I kind of get it. Click the shiny task and then click on the rock. Sure. Oh, we can start mining. This is just like Melver, bro. Hold on. Peek. Peek, peek, peek. All right, what do we need here? Good enough. Oh, my God. Surely. Oh, so everything starts from now. We have one rock. You can see the inventory in the bottom right below me. Right? We got some coin. We do have a bank. We have some potions. We have an antique lamp. What do we want a lamp right now? We need some raw silver. No, wait. Silver minerals. Okay. Activate skilling boost. What does that mean? Suspicious. What is... Do I have like... Is that like a consumable? I have no idea. Yeah, is this the always... Why would you think they would be reskinned? I don't know. You do know that Melver Idol works directly with Jagex, right? Alright, process level up, bronze. We're doing the tutorial right now. What is this skilling boost? Like, what did I just do? Uh-oh. Should I have not done that? Probably not. Alright, here's Moozy. Maybe it speeds it up. Oh, I see. I have a skilling boost, and it takes... There's a cooldown. Okay. So maybe every 10 minutes you can do it once. Let me put my helmet on. Let me put my dagger in my hand. Maybe put the arrows on. There's a ring I can wear. There's a bow as well. Okay. Yeah, so I'm wearing armor now. Cool. Not the Moozy, bro. Cannot be killed offline. Oh, they also have offline combat. Nice. Okay. So we are now done with the tutorial, and we got another antique lamp. Cool. Gear. Do I really want to fight more of these things? I don't think so. How do I run away? There we are. Alright, let's go back to mining and mine some rocks. Bushes are done? Oh, it's just farming? Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I need to plant these. Okay, we're planting some bushes, and I can't do that yet. Planting some gooseberry bushes. Already can feel the ADHD kicking in, bro. This is good. Alright, so quest-wise, we should have completed this. Can we show completed? No, get rid of them. What do we need for this? We need 2 beach logs and a beach bow. That's easy. Let's get some beach logs. This game looks like 2,000 hours in and halfway there. Melver was like that way as well. Where it was like, oh, how hard can it be, right? Like, pff. Little did I know that, like, extremely was the answer. I need to make a bow. I need to get level 10. So we need to make arrows, I guess. And that's what I need for this quest? I have to make a bow? Start quest. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Come back once it's finished and claim your reward. Right. So this is the forest? What is this? Minions, pest, forest? Mine, sea, field, temple? What is... Slayer difficulties? Okay. I'm a little confused. Oh, we have loot here as well. Let me deposit to inventory. Drop on ground, auto loot. Oh, you just get auto loot by default in this game? You cannot auto loot in Melver Idol until you get a spider necklace or something. And it's just like really fucking annoying because you can't idle the combat in the game until you'll do that. It's kind of nice that you automatically get that to begin with. Item cost. Can I do both these at the same time? No. Okay. I'm working on my wood cutting, and then I'm going to use that to make some arrows. But I think these might need bronze bars, so we might need to keep mining to get bronze. Let me go back to mining real fast. I'm being ADHD right now. I guess we have an XP boost as well, too. Such a weird design decision. For what? Oh, the auto looting? Yeah, and it's cool that you can mod Melver Idol. I like that a lot. There's an item wiki. Interesting. Shops. Wood sack for 1,000 gold. Okay. There's boosts as well. This is not like, I think, a thing you buy with real money, by the way. I think these are things you can learn over time. Every time you tier up a resource, it will become faster, but you will also get skilling points. Here's an overview of all the tiers reached and how many skilling points you can earn. Okay. Once a skilling point milestone's hit, the active skilling boost will become stronger. Okay. So it seems like skilling boost is a big deal. No in-game shop? I don't think so. There's a version of the game that's free, and then there's a version of the game that's $8. My assumption is the $8 version is just like a thanks for supporting us kind of version, and maybe you get more bank slots or something. I don't know. Someone could tell me maybe. I think this game also has a browser version. Active combat boost. Okay. I want to try this skilling boost. Oh, wait, bronze. Okay. Let's see. Speed multiplier for this process based on your tier. All right. Tier platinum sapphire. So this is like how much you level up. The more you do something, the faster it goes, I guess. The free version is just a demo. Yeah, I wonder if you just don't have that much stuff. Hold on. Quests, claim reward. I have another lamp. I got to figure out where I want to use that in. All right, start quests. My first anvil. How do I feel like the quests aren't really teaching me that well. I'm going to have to make these, obviously. What do I put these lamp XP in? I feel like farming could be good right now because everything's on cooldown, right? So like you kind of like 5 minutes for these basically every single time. But there's also tiers of these too, which may give you an XP and loot multiplier. One-click harvest allows you to, yeah. Oh, this is the store? The Slayer rewards. Okay, so you got to do Slayer to get these. That's cool. All right, so hold on for this. We should, hold on, we need to, like, actually start making bronze bars, I think. Okay, claim, and then plant. Not enough items. What am I missing? I need gooseberry seeds. Okay. So I can buy from a shop. I don't know where exactly I'm buying this from. Obtaining from skilling. Oh, it's like the wiki is built into the game. Okay. So I can skill the seed stall. Long boy weeding. What does that even mean? I need the seed stall, which is level 35. Okay, that's not happening. Maybe for now I can just plant some long boy weeding. Sure, long boy. Why not? And we'll just level up this way. It's 1x hello? XP compared to 96, but yeah, that'll be fine. Could I do that continuously? I don't think I can. I have bronze bars. Okay. Let's go see if this quest is done. Alright, claim. Fishing? Learn to fish in the shallow coastal waters and prepare your first catch. Item cost 2 raw silver minnow. Okay, fishing. Let's get some more of these. Again, a little hectic right now, man. I think maybe it might be a good idea to use our XP lamps on thieving so we can get going on that. Rocky stall. A maze. I might be wrong there. Do I have the minnows? I think I do. Quests. Okay. Sure. So much content. It's not even that complicated though, if you think about it. There's only what, like 6 combat skills and 12 non-combat skills or something like that? Maybe they mentioned it in the thing before. I don't really know. Yeah. Gavro, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. What am I doing here? I think we should try to figure out where we get gooseberries from. Sproutlings? Where is that? 55 HP, level 8. We can't do that yet. No monsters found with the name Sproutling. Okay. So we probably should keep fighting Moozies for a while. Forest guy, Jack. Not Jack, bro. Level 88? Holy shit. How do I heal? I need food, don't I? So this cooks up the minnows? I feel incredibly ADHD. How do I deposit this? Deposit all. Get the potions over here. Defense potions. It's good music for this. You still play Melver Idol? Nope, I go back and forth. Sometimes I play it, sometimes I don't. Where do they get these gooseberries from? Don't I need to plant those? Gooseberry. Oh, I got those from literally... Where did this plant from? Maybe it auto-planted? Melvar Idol 2 is coming out this year? Who knows, man? Coming out and actually has content worth grinding is two completely different things, I feel. Like, I really don't know, actually. I guess I got the seeds from somewhere. I don't really know. It dropped it from the Long Boy? Oh. You're right. This can drop gooseberry seeds. Let's see if we can get more of those. So every time these bar fills up, you fill up this bar. We need 16 for Sapphire, 64 for Emerald, 200 for Ruby, and Diamond is 500. So it goes up like exponentially, and that increases the speed at which you do things. Okay. Did we finish our quest? I think we did, right? No, 2 minutes. I have 25 silver minnow. I think those have been eaten. So if I want to attack things... Right. Where is combat at? Open bank is B. Okay. BB. Like, there's monsters. Where do you put your food? Automatically eats food when health is low. So you just have to click it yourself from your inventory, I guess. We have prayer, defense, melee. Okay. I think we need to start killing Moozy. I think that's a good... let's see if we can eat these, actually. So, chomp and chomp. Okay, so you just click and there's no problem here. I wish there was a way you could, like, store food up here to kind of, like, keep track of stuff. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. You need 5 Slayer points for auto-eat. Yeah, and how do I get Slayer again? Here it is. Easy task. From the forest. So they want me to kill Forest Guy. Or I could kill... Temple Mouse. So these are all... Amount 15... Okay, I think these are all quite high level. Weight 13. What does that mean? I leveled up for something, okay. Maybe the weight is the level. Nope, that guy's level 21. This guy is level 10. So this is probably our best bet to go fight. You already have a Slayer task up? How do you know? Oh, this task. Holy shit. Okay. So we gotta kill this guy. Level 21! Bro, when are we supposed to be able to do that? You know what? Hold on. Run away. Let's go make some bronze armor and stuff. That'll probably help us a lot. Never mind. How do I cancel what I'm doing? I need a bronze shield. Level 15? Brother. By the way, if you guys have slight ADHD, let me just tell you, games like this are for you. Alright? Waffle, it's anything under forest. For Slayer? Forest. Current task. Really? Just kill 15 to 50 things? Just kill a cow and you can have it done? Interesting. Okay. Well, hold on. We gotta claim this. Okay, so we go to forest here, and we just kill some moosies. Okay. Solid. Okay, good. Let's see here. Just kill the cow and you have it done. Yeah, I'm seeing right now +2 Slayer points. Let me eat. What's that? Leather? Uh-oh. Eat again. I could just auto-loot for now. There's mastery on monsters. It seems like there is, but that's just for drop rolls multiplied. Seems like. You never get away from RuneScape? I don't think so. Is that screenshot real, by the way, that you sent me? That's crazy. So this game, what was it called before Rocky Idol? I'm not auto-looting right now. I don't know if I've, maybe I am. Like, the new drops are not going there. Is 3 times drops and 3 times KC 2 on Slayer tasks? Which is, I guess, is good, right? For longer Slayer tasks. What if we got some flute salad? I could play some motherfucking flute salad for you, brother. Skirt, 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 skirt. Hold on. Skirt. One of my favorite songs in all of RuneScape. 1,000. Next unlock at 500 points. What does that mean? How many Slayer points do I have? 11 kill count. And I need how many? Let me heal up real fast. There's no task right now. Oh, shit. Okay. How do I get my next task? Pest. So I gotta go to Pest? Wait, what the fuck is Pest a type? Level 15? Level... that's no way, bro. Do I have any Slayer points? I don't think you really get any. Slayer Streak 1. Slayer points 2. And if I want to buy... Where's the Slayer store? You can kill it? You think so? Brother, I think you're wrong. I'm gonna have to eat a lot of food to kill this thing. And I gotta kill like 15 of them or whatever. Yeah, no, I'm running away from this. That's so inefficient. Check the max hit as long as you have food, you're good. No, 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 no. No. Brother, it's much better to grind like cows or whatever. We'll be fine. We also should probably grind our defense up a bit as well. We have like no gear. We really should just take some time real fast and get some gear. Hold on, we have some gooseberries. Let me heal up, go over here, plant 2 of these, go back to combat. Is there like a thing, like an easy way to get back to combat? You just click on the top right. Okay, that's how you do it. Can you make this larger? You can make it smaller. I don't know, dude. Pop the combat boost. True, let's see what this does. So for 20 seconds, what is that doing? I have a max hit of 22. Is that actually real? Holy shit.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
24? Okay, yeah, so it basically increases my max hit. So combat boost and active skilling boost. Okay. You can't do combat and skilling at the same time, I assume. You have to choose one or the other. So, the balance of this game, chat, in case you're wondering, you need to gather resources to make yourself stronger. It takes a long time to basically gather resources as you get stronger and stronger because you have to like kind of grind up the levels. And then you also need to train combat. And the whole thing is like a beautiful balance, right? Again, I'll point at RuneScape being like the perfect example of this. But like I want better armor, so I need to make it, so I gotta smith it. I gotta get my smithing level up. To do that, I gotta get more bronze bars. To get bronze bars, I gotta mine, right? Do all that. In the meantime, while I'm mining, I should be working on my farming because eventually I'm gonna have to fish to get food. Once I get food, then I gotta cook it up, and then that way I can actually feed myself while I'm fighting. It's like a whole back and forth. I'm gonna want like accessories, like potions, jewelry, stuff like that. We'll see. I have a few hours in Melver Idle. I have a few. I usually replay Melver Idle about twice a year. Or, once to twice a year, depending on how addicted I want to be to something. Which is kind of funny. Whoa. Almost out of food here. When I'm out of food, I think I'm going to go... maybe we'll go mining for a bit. Did you do 100% Melver Idle? No. I did get a lot of progress, though, but no, I never 100%ed it. I felt like the balance of Melver Idle is amazing, but also, like... What's the term? Like, I don't really like all the stuff in Melver, which is fine. There's so much in it. You don't have to do everything. Like, I didn't like the township at all. Township didn't feel good to me. But it's really important that you do it. Do we know when Melver 2 is releasing? I don't know. I'm sure their Discord has way more information, bro. I don't think I know anything. We'll kill this guy, then we're going to move on. Township kind of made money irrelevant late game. Well, they nerfed it, didn't they? But not at first, I feel. Okay, let's send some bronze. What is activate skilling boost again? It's 20 seconds of just, like, way faster skilling, I guess. 2.6 times the speed, and then normal loot and everything. Yeah, I believe if you subscribe to their Patreon, you can play Melver 2, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's really ready to be played. To be fair, I feel like it needs time, and it's really difficult playing idle games like super early as well. Oh, I can buy a for 100 gold. I could buy a rock pickaxe. Is that worth it? 1.15 times the speed, and then this level here is 1.6 times. Okay, let's try it. So it's going to go to, like, what, 1.75? You can see above. I didn't see what it went to, but 2.6 is what it says. Is that the boost? No. What's the speed I'm going? I guess you can't really tell overall. I'm sure this got faster, right? Next unlock. Offline progress. Oh, so you can AFK for 24 hours? That's kind of cool. I only have 20 bronze ore. Yeah. What's up with Cody? How you doing, man? I like your profile picture, Cody. It's fucking clippy. Has anyone made, like, an AI clippy yet? Like, you know, like the AI VTubers? Why haven't they made, like, AI clippy? They're separate multipliers, yeah. I wish I could see my total multiplier. So, yeah, you can see how many of these you've already mined, right? Somewhere. I can't tell, honestly. I guess right here, it would say, as you level up, and as this goes all the way up, you'll then unlock the next multiplier. Mining is level 15, hell yeah. So I gotta finish the quest for this. I completely forgot, so claim reward. Okay, blacksmith. Help the local blacksmith. We need 10 bronze daggers. Alright, 10 bronze daggers and 5 bronze helmets. Okay, we can do that. Perfect. Let's just make all these in the bronze bars. A small rock sent me to this channel. Enjoy the game. I love small rocks. Do you think me watching Project Hail Mary and falling in love with Rocky again is partly the reason why I want to play this game today? Because I don't think it's not. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta grab these. Claim. Plant, I think. I can't plant anymore, sad. I don't have any more money, by the way, so I can't buy any more upgrades here. Which is sad. Oh my god! The final upgrade is 125 million gold. Surely that won't be a problem. We'll see. You'll be making bank by then? I hope so. Okay, we're doing good, though. Oh, okay. So we got to make 10 bronze daggers. Let's make 10 of these. And then after 10 of these, we're going to do 5 bronze helmets, and then we can complete that quest. I bought this game to replace my Scratchy Void. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I also do want to check out Infinite Dimensions, or whatever it's called. I would like to try that out, just not immediately yet. Also, for immediate power spike, I'm going to grab a bronze shield to equip when we're attacking things. But I'll go back to making these bronze daggers in a second. I only have 4 of them. Okay, we'll go back. I don't know if, like, the inventory in the bottom right is too small. Revolution Idol is pretty good. I like Reactor Idol. That one's really good, too. Most of my money comes from selling seeds and bird nests. Ooh, this is actually a good point. If you guys have played this game, you can give me some good advice. All right, stuff like that. Seeds from birds' nests. Do you get birds' nests from trees that you'll eventually hit? I assume. I feel like what would be smart is we should save our skilling boost for, like, farming or something, and then we should just do longboard weeding. Just have that go faster. PVMing is good money as well. Okay, I mean, that's usually how you make money in these games, right? You kill monsters. Okay, good. How do I stop this from working? Okay, good. So we can go to the quests right now, and we can start quests. And it's interesting that it takes time to do a quest, right? It's kind of weird. I don't know. Blacksmith will get me this once I'm level 15, which we are. Yeah, I feel like what I want to do real fast is do some long boy weeding. That's the part of the idle mechanic. Yeah, I mean, idle timers are a big part of idle games, I know. B for bank, put my lamp away. Easy contract, what is that? Bob? Who is Bob? Level 6? Bob, you good, bro? I can't tell if Bob is good. Let me put my shield on right now. I got some raw minnows. Bob's your uncle? That actually checks out. I do... Yeah. Yeah, I did have an uncle named Bob. Wait, do I? On my dad's side, I think so. Because Robert is shortened to Bob typically, right? I think so. Yeah. You would think, why isn't it Rob? I don't know. Okay. Bobbert, yeah. 1,700 points, dude. Do I have any more of these? I have blueberry seeds. Can I plant blueberries? Not yet. We need level 15. I'm trying to get more of these gooseberry seeds. And ask and you shall receive. There we go. I think maybe we should do some cooking. Cook up some minnows. Yeah. The best short version of Robert is Dick. That is true. I agree. We need 5 daggers and we got to kill 8 bobs. Maybe if we cook these fish up, then we can do that. Can I plant from inside my inventory? I don't know if you can. Can you make different pages? Okay, this costs money. Holy shit. Each time you tier up a resource, it'll become faster, but you will also get skilling points. Okay. Dick is short for Richard. Ask politely, yeah. Okay. There's no bank tabs yet? Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. Okay. Interesting. Not enough items. So that's not true. I need this. It's in my bank. I can go back here and then plant it. So you cannot plant from your bank directly. That's important to know. Is there like a deposit all button? Like shift click? Control click? Seems like no is the answer. You have to right click and deposit all. Yeah. Also, do I have like a combat screen? There we go. I got 54 leather. What can I do with that? What am I doing right now? I think we should attack. Let's go see if we can complete 5 bronze daggers right now. Yeah, Robert to Rob, to Bob, to Richard, to Rick, to Dick. Yeah, okay. What if someone named Rob and someone named Richard married each other, right? And what if they just fucked with other people and they called Richard Bob, and what if then Richard called Robert Dick? I feel like I just gave myself psychic damage. Left side of bank? What is that? Bank mode swap? Okay, hold on. We gotta go kill Bob. Alright, Bob. Hi, Bob. First 100 levels? True. I'm getting info that Dev wants to drop keys. About what? Oh, I forgot this game costs money. I'm like, Chad, I really... Oh, God, I'm gonna die. I really advise, before you take the hit of heroin, to try the game out for free. Alright? I will tell you. Just, I'm warning you. Again, for the people that I played Melver Idol in this chat, just drop the hours played that you have in chat. I have 3,100 hours. This genre of game is like, it's literally the most addictive genre you'll ever play. Some of you will, you know, you'll glance off of it. You'll play it, you know, that's pretty fun or whatever. A lot of you, because you're the same as me, you will find yourself having this open 24/7. Or games like this in general, like incremental games, idle games, whatever. I'm just warning you ahead of time, alright? Just know what you're getting yourself into. As long as you're self-aware. I have 2,600 in Revolution Idol. Which one's Revolution Idol? Is that the one that's like Civilization? I'm trying to remember. Or is that Civ Idol? Which one's Rev Idol? I don't really recall. We gotta kill 8 Bobs. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to do this? Where's his max hit, by the way? Like, what am I looking at here? I'm looking around right now. You need more armor, my guy? Oh, I'm well aware. Let me run away from this. I am trying to figure out... Oh, do I want to do helmets? Maybe shields are smarter? Like the highest level thing? 30 XP for 2? Okay. The ADC is stronger. This one, this game is... These games, not just this one specifically, are like ADHD heaven, bro. You need to program up a raffle bot for your bot? Why is that? Hold on, I'm going to skill this. I want to skill up this real fast. I have a strategy in my mind. See, because I think this is the most important... Like, this here is the most important skill to get up quickly. And it really is like an idle skill, like quite a bit. So if we use our skill boost, we're going to be able to unlock blueberry bushes soon. We already have things for that. We'll be able to unlock the trees soon. Maybe not trees, but yeah. We'll see. Why do I need a... No. You're telling me to code up a giveaway bot. There's already a Twitch giveaway bot. Why would I need to code something up? I would just be like 10 times worse. I'm telling you, if you guys want to give away keys in chat, there's one way to do it. Put the code in chat and switch out one of the letters of the question mark and say good luck. You know, just let it be. Don't try too hard, just let it be. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Otherwise, it becomes really complicated. Like, and people got to respond, and then some people don't respond, and then it's like yap, or whatever. All right. All right, back to smithing shields real fast. All right. Oh, my God. Oh. I am so tired today. I'm probably going to end early, by the way. Why am I not clicking this? Thank you. I think we'll keep streaming for a little bit longer. But I definitely feel like at some point I'm going to want to probably go take a nap. Make helmets? I already am wearing a helmet. If you look at my combat, I got a helmet on. At least I think I definitely do. Helmets might be technically faster XP now that you mention it. But maybe not. 30 XP, 1.6 speed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. The Skyrim music, man. Holy shit. Let me see here. I don't think this game has AI in it, bro. I might be wrong. But I think they have to disclose that they used AI. If they did. Oh, here it is. Some art, yeah. Game art and community assets are created with AI tools. Okay, there you go. Again, treat it as you want. I can't read. Well, I thought it'd be over here. Honestly, it should be in the right side. That's the best place to put it, in like red or something. Let's see here. I don't have enough bronze. I gotta go mining again. Oh god. We can do silver now, but there's no point. I thought it was opt-in on Steam. No. If you use it, you have to disclose it. Otherwise, it is like, it's not this serious, but it technically is like fraud, right? I need blueberries. Yeah. I don't know. I think that my take on things is I'm fine with you using AI art as long as you try to replace it with non-AI art once you make enough money to afford that, right? A lot of games would not exist, right, in the indie development world, I feel, if it wasn't for that. You have a quest completed? Thank you. I'm really bad at that. Okay, I'm going to sneeze. I think you have an obligation as a creative body making a game. I know it's expensive to make games, right? Especially at first, because like you could spend tons of money. Like you should spend like a shit ton of money on stuff, right? I really do feel like you should see what works first, and if it does work and people like it, then, you know, hire some artists or whatever. Hiring an artist would mean someone else using AI to create art. That's why you got to be careful too, because how many games recently have been caught where, like, you know, the company's like, oh yeah, we don't use any AI art, and then people find out that it is AI art trained other people's stuff, and it's like a lot of people don't mind if they know, right? And also like it depends on the mindset of the developer as well. Yeah, like I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep mining this bronze. Currently have 26 bronze ore. We have 25 bronze bars. Where do we get those bronze bars from? We need to get a catfish. Where the heck is the catfish at? Catfish is level 12. We're level 11. Let's finish that real fast. I'm ADHD, man. I'm sorry. People got mad at Larian for using it for concept art. Oh, that's a hard one. So what about like Crimson Desert and using it for placeholder art? In my opinion, if you intend to never release the game with AI art, like you're a big studio like Crimson Desert, there is no reason you should ever have AI placeholders. Ever. Do what they did back in the day and just put in, like, checkerboard patterns, right? That way you know that you're supposed to be replacing these things. I just don't understand why it was ever in the game to begin with, right? For Crimson Desert. I don't know. It just seems crazy to me. Yeah, I heard about Battlefield 6 with the fucking, like, the tags or whatever. It's all AI. I don't know. Slay the Spire 2 was awesome. They just basically put in, like, paint drawings for their placeholders. And that's a perfect way of doing it, in my opinion. I feel like if you are not going to use AI in your product, right, for AI art, like, just don't even include it in the prototyping phase, ever. Because that's how mistakes keep happening with these games, which I still think is bullshit. I think these companies are making up this excuse like, oh, we used it for prototyping and left it in. Like, okay. Just fucking think it's so suspicious how every game company seems to do this when they get caught. I don't know. The placeholder, I hope they have like a secret mode or something that puts on the placeholder stuff. I need to cook up this catfish, don't I? Let's cook some up. Saving your lamps, I recommend using for Slayer. I was thinking about using them for Slayer and then also maybe using them for the trees here. Like getting more farming and stuff. Thing is, I don't know yet. Like Epic laying off the guy battling cancer. I heard about that. I'm not entirely sure the whole story. But the poor guy is battling cancer. And he lost his like insurance now because of it. Because getting laid off. Like, I know you're not like... You're not owed a job ever. Right? But like, that fucking sucks, man. Like, that, you gotta understand how that looks from the outside. The CEO is talking with the person. I fucking hope so, man. It just seems so, like, inhuman. It's like, you know, like, oh, I just had a kid and we just bought a house. Okay, cool. What, I'm being laid off? Like, I asked... Like, there are people that literally, before they make these big life decisions and stuff, like, they ask their boss about, like, you know, like, a bit about job security. You know, because it's a serious thing. It's fucking sketchy. Companies can't know everything going on. The thing is like... It's just, I don't know. It's a story as old as time, bro. I think people are just getting a little tired of it. I don't know. These companies are just so fucking greedy. I think people are just fucking worn out. Like, and it's okay to be angry at these big companies because, like, it's just like, who else is there to be angry at? I was laid off 2 days before my first child was due. That is so fucked up. I would have left a really bad review on Glassdoor, man, if that was me. If that would have even helped, I don't know. Like, what else can you do, right? Having a kid and buying a house should be affordable. Yeah, that's not how today's day and age works, brother. We'll see. My company downsized building footprints and then said we'd never go back to the office and we could live wherever. So I bought a house and then my job outsourced me to India a year later. That, Jesus Christ, bro. That is miserable. That is a miserable story. Jesus. Let's see here. I think I need to keep mining, maybe? Maybe? Let's keep this up. Oh my god. I heard that there was a policy from someone's company that said you can work from home, but they have a geofenced policy where you can't be more than 50 miles away from the office? What the fuck does that mean, man? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Amaze. Hold on, let me put this back over here. Oh no, we're good. Okay, how do I sell this shit? That's huge. Yeah, I guess so. If you were able to work from home for a job, right, chat, and you made US dollars, and you wanted to move to a cheaper country and still make US dollars, you can't really do that, right? Don't a lot of companies, like, rebalance your income for, like, the location you live in? I forget what that's called. It's like cost of living, like, something. Yeah, some do, some don't. Yeah. Uh-oh, chat. Who's going to get him? The less people that know, the better, right? Surely. I need to do this. I need to do this. And then we'll boost. Cost of living adjustment. Yeah. I don't know. You can hide it from the company long enough. Sounds like a really stupid idea, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. That sounds like a really dumb idea. Couldn't you get like in trouble for that, for like fraud? I don't know. Yeah, I believe Rocky Idol is in chat right now. Well, I don't know. I think it's... What am I trying to say here? There you go. There you go. Yeah, if you guys want to, right, you can take a free hit of heroin from chat right there. You just got to guess the right letter / number. Good luck. This game is also free to play, to at least try the demo, if you want. If you live at your mom's house during Christmas, is it still fraud? Are you permanently living there? I feel like if you're not permanently living there, then no. What does that even mean? So you live with your parents during the Christmas time? What am I doing here? 2.5 speed? Okay. Let's get to Slayer, and I want to use... I need pants. I got some pants. Nice. What level do I need for this? 20 and 23. We're actually really close to that. Let's make some more pants. Well, I don't know. Is there any reason? This is 30 XP for 2. Why would I not just do shields? Because it's faster, right? I think there's no reason not to. Yeah. Usually the XP goes up. No, it's almost... In RuneScape, it's always the same XP per bar, right? I think so. I don't know, dude. Already claimed. Yeah, probably gonna happen. It's okay. Again, take the free hit for the demo. Try it out if you like it. I think it's $7. I'm promising you with games like this, you'll put more than 7 hours into the first day, probably. Quest, thank you. That's chest. Start quest, 5 minutes. Okay. Leather heist. Level 3. Okay. Isn't dagger the same XP? You know, it is, but you're using bars twice as fast, so it definitely is better, I think. Right? Yeah, I think so. It's okay. Best bet is to get it to Addy tier. That gives you a good boost. Emerald, Ruby, Diamond. Where's Addy? Emerald tier, I assume, right? Amazed, dude. Hold on. Oh, man. Dude, I'm telling you right now, chat. Today is a struggle bus. I need a fucking snack. Actually, I have a snack. I have some peanut M&Ms. Got timed out on Steam. Yeah, you gotta be careful. What I would do is just give it like a single guess or two. All right, because there's enough of you in chat trying to activate this code where I'm sorry, at least someone's gonna get it first try, right? Just give it a single guess or maybe 2 guesses. Don't spam it or whatever. That way your account doesn't get timed out. I'm learning Rust. I also want to learn Rust. I hear Rust is a great language though, man. A lot of control. Actually, I think Rust is the most loved language on all of GitHub right now. All right. Thank you, Rocky Idol. Chat appreciates you. We got some gooseberries. How long do we got for that? Soon. Why learn Rust when you can have Claude do all the work for you? You know what? That's true. Why jerk off when they make jerk-off machines, you know? Sometimes it feels better doing it yourself, bro, you know? What do you want to build with Rust? I want a lower level, like, language-safe, like, I want to learn, like a memory-safe language, basically. My options would be, like, C++, or, I guess C. I could do that, or I could do Rust as well at the same time, right? But a lot of the languages I use don't really give you a lot of memory management. And I just want to learn, I want to, like, do stuff with memory management, which I think would be kind of cool. At some point, I would like to actually make my own game engine as a project, which I know is going to be a big task, but like I actually think it's easier than people make it out to be. It's a lot of math. Luckily, I'm pretty good at math. But, like, it's a lot of math, and I think there's enough people out there with really good videos explaining it where I feel like I could at least get something basic done, like the basic triangle rendering. Yeah. Who says C and C++ is memory safe? It's as safe as your programming is, I guess, right? How much do you trust your programming, right? Nord, I did. I did see that, yeah. That's pretty funny. All libs and kernels are still written in C. C is a beautiful language, man. Especially the history behind it, too, right? Right now, we are mining. Again, we should probably be using our combat boost, like, every second we can. Like, I feel like the proper way to play this game is to utilize your boosts. Oh no, these are making me so thirsty, but like I feel like the saltiness is delicious. All right. We're chilling, bro. Yeah, we're just chilling today. We played 5 hours of Minecraft today. I'm just exhausted. Again, I don't know if it's because I took melatonin before I fell asleep last night, or because I only slept like in 2 intermittent sleeps, but my fire alarm went off last night because it was low on batteries, and it didn't like beep like crazy. But I thought when your fire alarm like runs out of batteries, it just goes like beep beep. Mine was like full volume, just like beep beep beep. Like, and it was doing like specific length tones. I think it was like a long tone, then short tone, then long tone. It was super fucking annoying. I actually thought it was the carbon monoxide alarm going off because I've never heard that sound before, or at least I was so tired I felt like I haven't heard of it. So I was like, oh my god, am I gonna fucking die because like carbon monoxide or some shit? So, but it woke me up out of like melatonin-induced sleep at like 2 in the morning, and I struggled to go back to bed, and it just like I feel like that fucked me up the night, man. It was not good. This is the game I've been looking for forever. You should check out this game and check out Melver Idol as well. Both are very good. Mine's always been loud for low battery. Usually I'm used to like the chirping happening, right? Yeah, dude, I like got out of bed and I was like wobbling. I was like, what the fuck? Forgot how my feet worked. I was like, Jesus Christ. We do want to... Let's see here. I'm just going to try. Why not? I'm paranoid of CO2. I'm considering buying a high sensitivity detector. What is the name of the detector that a lot of people like using? It's a white one. It's like a little rectangle. It's got a nice screen to it. I don't know if it's like an e-ink screen or whatever. But it's very common for people that want to measure like their CO2 in their house. If you guys don't know this, by the way, you more than likely live in a location that has stale air. I definitely do. I don't open my windows like ever, and it depends on like how good the circulation of your house is. But like more than likely you're breathing out a lot of carbon dioxide, and like it's not getting replaced with fresh air, and you can actually end up having not like it's not gonna like make you like stupid, but you will feel that like brain fog and that like fatigue and stuff set on a lot earlier. And it's like actually a pretty serious problem with even some workplaces like that just don't get enough airflow. Like some rooms that don't have good ventilation like design, like it's really bad. And you can get like a little CO2 meter and check it out. And I don't remember like the parts per million you're supposed to have in your rooms, but like if you ever go to conventions, if you ever feel like tired, it's because the parts per million of CO2 in the air is huge. Does AC not counteract that? If it's designed properly, yes, it should. Yeah, I used to have an attic fan in my house. A lot of times the best thing you can do is just open a window, right? Open a window and let the air blow through your house. But it depends how hot it is outside, too. Sometimes it's very difficult to do that. My assumption, by the way, for why you would want to make these things that are more same XP, but whatever, is they probably sell for more, if I had to guess. That's my theory, at least. Okay. Okay. Talking about sell for more. Let me first equip this. So now we have a scimitar. Yeah, outside CO2 is like 400 ppm. Poorly ventilated would be like 1,000. And I think some conventions have been up to like the 3,000 to 5,000. Don't they say at like 1,200? You actually have like pretty declined cognitive power. Like imagine trying to think and like program with that. Be awful. How do I sell these? Sell. And this is my inventory. Okay, so sell that. Sell all? No. Sell all quantity. Bronze daggers. Scimitars. And there. Okay. Because I don't think your gear breaks at all. Okay. Interesting that they do it that way. All right. Let me move some. That's raw carp. Can I actually cook that? I don't know. Yeah, 1,200 is deadly as fuck. No. I mean, like, it's not good, but it's not, like, deadly. I'm pretty sure. Banger. What's up, Andros? Hey, man. Oh, chatty chat. How's work going, chat? How many Monday meetings do you have? I talked about this earlier today and everyone got mad at me, but if you have a 4-day work week this week, I'm excited for you, okay? People got very upset at me when I assumed that a majority of people would have a 4-day work week because of Easter weekend. They got quite mad at me. So, I don't want to step on anyone's toes here. But if you do have a 4-day weekend, or a 4-day work week, big pog. Big pog. I'm debating taking a day off. I would say do it. A lot of people, maybe even some of your friends will have the weekend off. Usually Friday. Sometimes Friday and Monday, so you get a 4-day work weekend. But, like, I think it's going to be a weekend in good spirits, for sure. This is a banger. Where's the song at in the game? Oh! This is Lumbridge. 100%. It's like the song you hear when you load into the game the first time and you load into Lumbee. I don't know if it's on the newbie island, is it? Something tells me it's not. Alright, we gotta kill Bob. Alright, chat? We gotta kill Bob. We are not level 23 yet. We are close, though. Let's go to combat. Let's go to Bob. Alright. Let's fight him. Combat boost. Oh, yeah. We're wrecking now. And we got some food in case we need it. We gotta kill 8 Bobs for a quest, and I think we have 16 kills needed for a Slayer task. I can't tell where my Slayer task is at, though. I just seen the top right. 16 pest. Okay, something very different between this game and Melver Idol. When you eat food, it does not reset your combat swing. I don't know if you noticed that, but like in Melver, if you eat, you restart your attack again. I'm not entirely sure if that's good or bad. I have no idea, actually. I just know that was a very difficult thing to work around at times when you're fighting things in Melver. Yeah. All right. Honestly, the quality of life does seem like it'd be nice. Like, you also get auto loot from the very beginning, right? You don't have to, like, kill a boss to get auto loot. That also is quite nice. Taking some serious damage here. Is GTA 6 going to live up to the expectations? No. Just like Half-Life 3 won't either. How do I see, like, the percent I have to hit? I feel like that's a very important thing to know. So 30... Oh, God. The raw carb. So 37% to hit. 21 max hit. 24% chance to block. Is that like I'm going to block his attack, I assume? Yeah, like that. Okay. All right. It's good to know. This is FTL, by the way. One of my favorite game soundtracks literally ever. It is incredible. Let me, This is the last Bob I have to kill. Come on. Come on. We have 2 food left. I have 1 food left. Never mind. I have catfish. Come on. Alright, we're done with Bob. We're going to run away. Oh, yeah. Let me play my favorite song here. Hold on. FTL, FTL, FTL. This song. This song is a giga banger. Like, literally, like, one of the best songs any video game soundtrack ever. Like, I would put it in the top 10 of all video game songs. I might be pushing it, bro. Whatever. Farming contract? Oh, no, we're good. Get Slayer done right away so you can unlock the auto eat. That's what I'm trying to do right now, yeah. So, we have to do 16 pest. Let's lock into this now. Temple Mouse. Again, it might be smarter for me to just try to grind out some more gear real fast. Because I really don't have much. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage, bro. Yeah, I'm going to run away. I think that block chance is way too low. I think I should just grind out just a little bit more bronze gear. I need 23 for the body, and then that would be better, for sure. Yeah. There's auto-eat in the Slayer shop. The rewards here, auto-eat is 5 points. So you'll get it very quickly. Which is nice. Yeah, my rat is level 15, which is not good. And I can't, like, cancel it either. So it's expensive. Every task is 2 points. Every 10th is 12. So I gotta do 3 tasks, I guess. How do you level up smithing? Well, first off, you gotta get bronze. After you get bronze, then you make it into bars. And then you take those bars and you smelt them into things here. Right? And then eventually we can make silver. Yeah, I don't know. Pest. Is that what this is? Like, this says easy pest 16. Can you kill any pest, or is that the only pest available? Usually it's like, go kill spiders. You know, in RuneScape, you can kill whatever spiders you want. So it's like, it's a bit confusing. Maybe there's other pests? Chat, would you love me if I was a worm? The images are made with AI. They disclose that on the Steam page. If you are okay with that, then okay. If you're not, then don't play it. I'm not really sure to tell you. Alright, claim reward. Yeah. My hope is this game does pretty well in this early access, and then he's able to, like, hire an artist and replace a lot of this AI work quickly. That'd be really cool. That's like the dream, I feel, normally. Right? Like, be a developer that isn't good at art and be able to, you know, still produce a product and then eventually replace it all and make, like, a real game, right? I kind of want to continue with this, with the boost. Let's do that. AI art to me is lazy work. I disagree. If this was paint work, no one would play it. right? It doesn't have the charm that other games can have. And like legitimately, if it's a very small project, a very small team, I don't see a problem with it. What the problem that I have with it is when you try to hide it, right? And it also is, in my opinion, if you make a game with AI art, you should try to replace it as fast as you financially can. It should be your #1 priority with all the profits you make pretty much immediately. Like, pay for your bills, you know, pay for your food, get all that done. But pretty much, like, you should be trying to replace it as fast as you can. And it's like, and there are affordable ways to do art, like real artists, right? Like, you'd be surprised what artists over in, like, Southeast Asia will charge for their art. It's crazy. Yeah, you'll see them on Fiverr sometimes as well, and it's like, dude, I gotta pay you more because you're charging way too little. Like, it's wild. I have artist friends that have considered using AI for their art for like poses, but a lot of them have kind of like gone back upon wanting to do that, and they just do. They just buy reference for poses and stuff for a lot of stuff. That's a complicated one, man. I'll tell you. I gotta make bronze bars. I'd be afraid to pay on Fiverr and receive AI art. I agree. You know, you mentioned that. I didn't even think about that fully. Someone mentioned that earlier, but I forgot, like, yeah, what? I guess the people I used to hire on Fiverr was before AI was a thing. I don't know. That's a bit sketchy, isn't it? Contract. Yeah, where do I just got a key. Is that from a quest? I actually don't know. Maybe. No clue. Oh. Fucking hate this song, bro. Can I remove this song? No. Where is it in here? I try to remove the really short songs. Okay. We use AI for art reference that made our own. I guess that's better. Yeah, it's complicated, man. I don't know. All right. I guess that's fine. What am I doing again? I was making bars. Let's make more scimitars. We're trying to get level 23. I'm going to make the chain body. And then we got to do silver heist after that, after we get level 28, which would be a lot. Is there a setting on Spotify that sort by length on your playlist? I mean, what you could probably do is just click on this, and it will sort up here with the length, sure. You mean I could, like, sort out all the really short songs? I guess I could, yeah. What is this key? Easy contract key. Item wiki. I like that the wiki is in-game, by the way. Easy contract key used on easy contract chest. Okay, so I saw this. Chest. I can spend this. This is like gachapon. Holy shit. Chat, hold on. Time to gamble. Time to gamble. I got 5,000 fire sigils. Okay. That's pretty good. Let me put this away, too. That seems really good, actually. I wish you could drag to the bank. Okay. What is that? Strawberry seeds? Schnozberries? What are these easy contracts supposed to be for? It's a clue scroll. Oh, okay. Click the contract while in your inventory to start the challenges. And then these are the tasks you can have. Oh, some of them are like, go mine some ore. That's kind of cool. And you can also get items. Oh, I see. This is where they drop from. I like this, man. You can transfer on one click. Yeah, but I haven't found a way to transfer the whole stack on a click. You have to, like, right-click it once. Are we done here? Okay, hold on. 23 oak, 7 little rockies. Okay. And that's what this contract is right here. And then we also have this as well. Our combat boost is up, I think. So let me get ready to do the tempo mouse and see how that works. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold up. I am very close to finishing this. I'm actually amazed. Huh. I thought, honestly, making 18 of these, I thought would get us level 23. And the left side, choose all. Gotcha. You should make it a hotkey, so if you hold, like, shift and click, it transfers everything. That way I can just hold shift and go boom, 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 right? That'd be kind of nice. Oh, my God. That'd be kind of cool. What time is it right now? Almost 3 o'clock. Okay. Oh, my God, dude. I am fucking tired. Chat, does anyone take nap time with me together? Do you guys remember in kindergarten when you'd have, like, your towel that you put on the ground and you nap on it? That was normal, right? That was a normal thing to do, surely. Surely. We had, like, beach towels. Mine was, like a Pikachu towel, I think, if I remember correctly. To be fair, when I was in kindergarten, I don't even think Pikachu was a thing in America. Maybe I'm wrong. Was that 1998? I can't remember. We had beds? In school? Nap time was only like 20 minutes long, bro. I think in Japan it's pretty common for them to actually have like a dedicated like napping hour in the middle of the day. I've seen some of their seats that like the back will lay completely flat and they can like lay down and sleep. I don't think I would be able to wake myself up after napping mid-workday and continue to work at full productivity. There's just no way, man. Nap time in school? Yeah, in kindergarten we had nap time. It's kind of what I mean. Look how fast this is now. This is nice. If you nap regularly, your brain learns to snap out of it. Dude, I nap every day. My brain still does not know how to snap out of it. Okay, level 23, big. Also, we got Monkey Madness. Good song. Great song. Wait, hold on. You nap is like 4 hours. It's like 1.5 hours, okay? I'll be real with you. It ain't fucking fast. It definitely is not fast. It's definitely a problem. But like, I don't know, bro. What am I supposed to do? I'm tired. I'm eepy. Okay. Look at this, dude. We're looking good. I gotta make boots. How do I make boots? Range gear? Where are the boots at? Do you guys know embassies? Like, you know how we have embassies all over the place for stuff? Do you know the building is not called an embassy? I always thought the building itself was called, like, oh, that's the U.S. Embassy. Consulate? No, it's called, like, a chancery. That's apparently, like, the real name for it or something. Like, the actual building. The building that the embassy is located in is called, like, a chancery. I need to make boots, and I feel like I'm confused where you make these from. Maybe it's not here. It's not there. Maybe you only get them from drops? Maybe you just can't make them out of metal? No? How do you spell that? Like Chuncery, I think? I don't know, look it up. Maybe it's like chance, yeah, it's like chancery, chancery, yeah. It's like Chancery. That's right. That sounds right. Maybe you have to, like, get them from combat, potentially. Let's go back over here. I'm a little bit worried about food, but let's just fight, I think. And we'll use our boost. We should be a lot better now. We still only have a 29% block chance. Okay. British English and office attached to an embassy or consulate. I believe it is like the building, though. A chancery is where the chancellor works. That's kind of cool. Is that actually true, though? Of course it's a British term, by the way. I need to get a necklace. Wow, these guys are fucking me up. How the hell am I supposed to kill this many? I wish I could see what their max hit is. Right? Like, I need to know, like, whatever it might be. They're too high level for you? Oh, I'm well aware. But, like, I don't know what to do right now besides help grind them out a little bit. I'll fight cheaper things, but, like, yeah, we'll, we gotta suffer a little bit so we can succeed. Alright. Click the sword to see the stats. Which sword? Gotcha. Max hit is a 1? Okay. Yeah, initiating the crack addiction again. I'm sorry. I told you all what would happen if you play a game like this. I warned you. No one ever listens to Waffle, bro. Bob is level 6? I don't know. Maybe it's not better because like he's going to do more damage to me. Maybe it could be better. I got to do range as well here. Should we be doing M pluses? Hey! What's your what do you call it? Mythic rating or whatever? Yeah. Hold on, is the other one done now? Hold on. Let's boost. 2,600? Okay. Well, I'm almost at 2,600. I'm at 2423. I'm good. I'm good for today. I gotta do delves today. Delves is my main goal today. If I can do delves, I'll be happy. I need to get to level 4, which would be nice. Have you done your might? Dude, I've been done with everything that you need to be done with for, like, for most of the week besides my delves. I've done all my weeklies. Is my Valera maxed? You know that's, like, level, what? Like 50 or something? Why the fuck would I do that many delves and not do Mythic Pluses? Level 60. Yeah, wouldn't that just be a waste of time? You can't even grind out your delve ranking right now. Why would you grind out Valera? Like, I don't know. I think once you hit 4, just stop. I'll push 3,000 for the mount at some point. What will I get to? Like 320 for like these so far? Like 330 times 7 plus 338. That'll be 2648. So I'll need to hit like 12s or 13s if I want to get the mount for 3,000 or whatever. That's a lot. Let me buy the rod. Yeah, I see the rod now. You haven't seen the damage she does? I'm just saying there are other things that are better to grind right now than grinding your Valera to level 60. You should be in Mythic Pluses if you're trying to technically be efficient. Right? Like, if you use your time properly. China is doing 19s? Are you kidding me? I can't imagine what the damage on that must look like. Like, everyone must be pushing like 150,000 DPS, man. You need 4 13s and the rest 12. So 4 13s, 4 12s. Okay. Interesting. What do I want to... Oh, Castle Wars? I remember, and I was there on Ground Zero, the day Castle Wars came out. I remember that shit, bro. That was wild. Was anyone else there? Everyone in the entire game was playing Castle Wars. It was crazy, bro. Get some carp here. Oh, I got a bird's nest. Open. What is that? Ebony seeds. Okay, let me put those in here. that do? Whatever, deposit all. Okay. Easy contract. Deposit all. Deposit all. Strawberry seeds. We have leather. Okay. We're getting there. I was there for the Valley Massacre. Were you there like 2 weekends ago when people were crazy? M plus priority to get your 4-piece farm mythic crests. I have 2 catalyst charges right now. That's it. That's it, man. 2 catalyst charges and I have 0 set pieces. It's fucking sad. I need to, I'm hoping to get good luck on the vault this week or something. Or, like, I didn't get anything from normal, I didn't get anything from LFR, and I didn't get anything from heroic set-wise, which is sad. Alright, 25 of these. I guess we can try to level up off Bob. Sproutling might be better, maybe. Let's fight Bob real fast. Yeah, what's up, Morg? Welcome back, my dude. Talk about jacks, dude. There's a jack right here. Oh my god. Alright, Bob. Hey, Bob. Hi, Bob. Whoa. Again, I need to get these pests killed. Because the faster I kill these pests, the faster I can get auto-eat, which is huge. Can you make silver gear soon? I think it's 28 for silver gear. Should be nice. Yeah. I'm aware warped. Isn't night mode like work with Tucker? Not entirely sure. I feel like leveling this up is super duper duper slow. Then again, maybe we're supposed to be doing a different combat type, right? Like maybe we're being slow with this. Yeah, we want to be ranged on this guy if we can. Be a lot more useful. We're kind of just brute forcing it right now. We also probably want to work on our defense because our defense right now is 1. And that should, you know what, we'll do that now. Because that should help us with our minimum hit a lot. Or getting minimum hit. Like right now, they can hit a 1. No, they can hit a 2. Getting that down, even though a 1 would be huge. This is not an incremental game. This is an idle game. Kinda. I don't want to... It's an active idle game is what I call it. But incremental games, I feel like they play a little bit different than this. But this is definitely an idle game at its core. It's a skilling game. Yeah, that's why I call it an incremental... Sorry, that's why I call it an active idle game. Because there's active parts of it, but then you idle as well. And you need to idle to be able to, like, progress. So it is an idle game. Alright, defense level 2. Big. Big, big, big. I don't know if I have any quests done. Yeah, someone said the dev worked in this game for 2.5 years, which is wild. So, what is that? Oh, the drops. It drops more as you kill. It's kind of cool. We're level 8 combat. We're still very, very low combat. I'm just remembering, I wonder if the combat formula is similar to RuneScape's, where it's like includes your like melee and your defense and your hit points and like everything. Probably. It's more linear progression than exponential. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I feel like idle games, like you need that exponential progression, otherwise it doesn't feel good. Idle games like this don't really need it at all, which is cool. My max hit is 23, my block chance is 39. I feel like, what's the point? I guess it's just like what you're training. I got my quest cape for the first time ever today in actual RuneScape because that is insane. That is a really, really good goal. And it's a great achievement, man. It is, it's difficult. People don't realize how much effort that takes, I feel. All right, keep it up, keep it up. Some of those quests are fucking rough. Combat is faster and you get more XP. Yeah, you go... I guess you... Well, I do see this. Kill count multiplier based on your tier. Oh, that's cool. I don't see it going faster, though. I think the only thing is you go faster because you do more damage. I think it's just the drops that are multiplied, mainly. There's also a collection log. I didn't know we can clog in this game. Interesting. Yeah, you can see here all the other stuff you can get. Contract case, it's kind of cool. You get more kills per kill with the multiplier. That's what I thought. So that's what you mean by it going faster. Okay, that makes sense. Do 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 do. Man, I am taking so much damage even though you're level 6, bro. It's crazy. It's rough. Oh, chatty, chatty, chat. Okay, good. Weapons have different speeds and damage. It's a lot higher. There are mobs at 10,000 HP. Yeah, that is kind of how Melver felt as well. Very, very similar vibes. Like, looking at the bosses that you would eventually be fighting, I would just ask myself when I started the game, how am I ever going to do that much damage? Right? Alright, we again need to go fishing and see if we can get some more food, because I need to level up my cooking to cook carp. But, can't do that yet. So, we'll see here. Let me see. So all blueberries. Put the runes away. How do I sell shit again? Let's see here. Maybe I can use my lamps to lamp my stuff up. Potentially sell, sell. Nothing can break, which is nice. Okay. You can get pearls. 1 in 5,000. A fishing token is 1 in 10,000. What does that do? Fishing token. A special item used to kill 1 boss per token. It can be both skilling and combat bosses. What? You just get to kill them? I'm a little confused. Oh, it like unlocks the boss? I'm not sure. That sounds interesting, though. I don't really want to level up fishing faster, though I could, but it's because, I guess it depends on how long it takes to level up cooking. Skilling up, nice. 1 token is 1 kill. Like, it just automatically kills it, or do I need to go, like, queue in? Like, it unlocks, like, the door to the boss dungeon, and then I go kill it that way. It's like the hard thing to figure out. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Some of the combat, some of the items in Melver Idol, I remember back in the day, were so fucking grindy. Like, so unbelievably grindy, dude. You have to kill it, set level 75 for skilling bosses. Gotcha, yeah. How do you... Wait, I died? How do I get resurrected? Cook food and eat, it will revive you? That's interesting. Do you lose your loot? This is the clog stuff still. Boost again. Interesting. Okay. Are we done here still? No. Level 17. Oh, I meant to go over here. Level 23. We have 2 more levels so we get the carp. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Let's just boost fishing here, because we definitely need more catfish. It's taking its sweet time. Look at that shmoney, bro. I guess the shmoney's wrong. Look at that XP. Level 18. The boost is satisfying. You know, I didn't like the boost at first, but I totally get it now. It's actually a cool little thing, like you get to decide, like every 10 minutes you get a little boost or something, and it actually does make a pretty big difference. Yeah, right? Like if you play passively, it's not something you're gonna get. Right? And you don't need it playing passively, honestly. But it's a little bit of dopamine, yeah. You need to get that boost for 1 minute. 30, 5 hikes, everything. Yeah, you can kind of see here, right? The boost that we're leveling up. It looks like there's a reason to keep going. And eventually, I wonder if the loot multiplier ever gets higher. I don't know. Interesting. I don't know. Level 24, we are getting close to Carp. Very close. At a minimum, get Emerald for all skilling tiers. Yeah. So when you unlock a level, Emerald, that will basically unlock a thing here, right? Like of Emerald. This is how many things are in the game. There's 185 different things to level up in the game. This is how many of those things you have at these levels. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, sapphire. Right? And when you hit these levels here, you get a boost towards like what looks almost like a battle pass kind of, but like it's a progression tier to basically unlock the active boosts and make it go faster and faster and better and better. It's kind of cool. There's also combat boost too. I think that's a neat way of doing it, honestly. Who posted the self-hosted audiobook library the other day? I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, Audio Bookshelf, I think is right, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. I gotta get a haircut. I don't know if I'm gonna get a haircut this week, man. Fuck. I really should, but I am lazy. Fishing level 19, bro. I gotta get level 99 fishing. I think what I'll probably do when I go nap is I'll just leave myself on fishing. It's probably the thing to do. I can't buy the game because all the free code attempts I did. I guess I'll grind the demo. Is it like locked your account temporarily? It's kind of funny, dude. I'm laughing with you, not at you. Alright. I got an oyster from farming. How much money is it? Boom, 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 boom. 3,000! Holy shit. What the fuck? That's crazy. Does the demo progression carry over? I don't know. Good question. It does carry over? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the dev said yes. Okay, cool. I actually did not think this would be as fun as it is right now. But I'm a sucker for this kind of progression, bro. I'm telling you. Like, I really am. Auto games are the best work from home games. Apparently, this is also available to play from the browser. So, I mean, what you're looking at right now is probably... I mean, the devs in chat. Is this like an Electron app, or how is it... What framework is it built on? Because I believe... like, Melver is the same way. I believe it's... Maybe not Electron. I can't remember what they used, essentially. But it is JavaScript, basically. It's React with Electron. Okay, cool. So, basically, you can implement this. This basically is a website that you're looking at. Which is nice. How much grid exists right now, from what I'm looking at? Like, I feel like it's... I don't know... I've never really fully used React, but I assume you still make things kind of like you do like a normal website, normally. Oh, my god. Whew. I have too much here. 480 FPS, React is the best game engine. Oh, man. Yeah, we love Grid, dude. Grid's the best. There's actually a website to teach you Grid that is like literally a video game, which is cool. I forget the name of it. Okay. We are doing good. We got this now. Let's go back to Slayer. We want to see if I got to go back and level up. So we're going to do not this dude, but we're going to do Bob, I think. Is there... Hold on, actually. What would be the best thing to take out? Yes, I think we want to fight the moo cows right now. I think. Because, like, they have, like, really bad defense against, you know, just against melee. So I can do a lot of damage. I assume I am getting XP based off the damage I am doing. Right? That's what my assumption is. It might be wrong. So, like, basically, it's not... The higher level mobs are good because I can get more of my full damage in. Right? Like, for example, if I'm hitting for 7, I don't want to kill things that have 12 health, because then I won't be getting my full 7, then 7, then 7, or whatever, right? So it's not efficient. But accuracy is a big deal. So, like, if I'm a lot more accurate on cows, and the max hit's not that big of a problem, then it's going to be way better to kill cows. At least for right now. And, like, I'm just not able to do enough damage against these mice. So I'm going to have to just grind up the beginning here. And I should be able to get my boost here in a second. I might, not entirely sure. Also, long-term prayer plus potions are great. Yeah, I'm going to also need to make, like, a necklace. Again, I don't know how to get boots. My assumption is I need to basically just kill things and do it that way. I'm surprised boots aren't part of the smithing for some reason. Or maybe part of, like, leather or crafting or whatever. I'm not entirely sure. We should have a lot of bones, though. It should be a good start. Boots are Slayer coins? Ah, I remember now. You're right. It's, I remember seeing them in... Is it a shop? Why do I not remember? You got auto eat yet? No. Where is the boots thingy? Like, this is the shop. Is it that simple? For 2,000 gold, I can buy some boots that just help me with 20 defense required. Oh my god. Yeah, we have a little while to go, I guess. Holy shit. Let's boost our combat here. Yeah, I should probably look at the quests as well. Honestly, I'm thinking of maybe lamping some XP into these, because it's like, holy shit, man, it takes a while to level this up. You can see at the top the level. Like a single kill, like I feel like we barely go up. Easy, the basics, defender training for those. Okay, it's not terrible. Okay, I gotta make potions. How to make potions? Like, what am I missing here? I'm missing. Oh, I see. How do you get that? Empty flasks. I guess I go buy them. Tiny bones. I mean, they said the shop. The shop sells them. But where is it? I'm so confused. You can click the small bag to withdraw items from your bank, by the way, if you didn't see that. Okay. But, like, where do I get the, maybe all shops? Ah, okay. So you use tiny bones, you get prayer XP, and you also get a flask, I believe. That's Skyrim music? What the fuck's going on? I have my headphones off right now. Level 11 currently. Not bad. The shop is the other mode? Yes, that is true. That's what I think I remember. More blueberries. How are we doing on this? We're doing 19 on farming right now. That's pretty damn good. 45 until we get a tree, though, so that's quite a long time. Yeah, we'll see. Silver Scimitar from bronze is a huge difference. I assume it's just crazy DPS increase. I don't want to grind out silver yet, though, but maybe it's a good idea, right? I really want auto eat badly, bro. Badly. Is this in-game music? No, I'm just playing the RuneScape soundtrack because this game actually has no soundtrack. Prayer? Yeah, I want to do prayer. I'm aware. Having the potions would be nice. Again, I don't know if we can use the potions automatically. Maybe that's a thing down here. Let me go to prayer. I'll actively skill up prayer a little bit faster. I got an ad for TurboTax. Bro, it's the tax season. Of course you did. That's probably not even the weirdest ad that you get on Twitch right now. There's probably way weirder ones if I had to guess. Cancel the tasks you can't do so you can get points quick. What do you mean cancel the tasks? Isn't this Slayer points? Or is it gold? Is this gold? In RuneScape or whatever, this is Slayer points. That's why it's like I just don't have 50. It's not points. Not enough Slayer points. Oh, I can just reset it. Oh, yeah, I don't... how many points do I have? Slayer points is 2. I think I can just reset it. Get task. Minions. Can I kill Bob here? I think it counts. Oh yeah, minions. I'm seeing that. Okay. Am I unlocking something here? Like, where's the prayers that we get? Sharpen. Okay. Okay, let's go attack minions. I agree, though. I definitely want to get auto eat. That's like a really big deal, I feel. $14 HP, nice. Oh my god. I feel like what I should do is grind through these points, right? The Slayer points. After I finish this, I think I'm going to get a single point. And then I got to do one more. Then we'll get auto eat. When that's done, that's like a big burden finished. I think at that point, I should probably grind out silver gear or maybe start grinding out. Because I got to do like my range and magic as well at some point, right? I think that's the play. Are you sleeping after this? A long day? Dude, I'm about ready to go to bed already. Like I kind of trying to find a good stopping point for this. I feel like the good stopping point. Let me actually see the hit chance if I do this. Does it go up? The hit chance does not go up, but the block chance goes down. What's the point? Maybe the max hit? Why does Bob have so much fucking health? Jesus. No stopping. Well, the thing is, what do I want to do? Do I want to get a bunch of food so I can auto-eat and then work on combat? Because that would be pretty great, actually. Even in bad gear, at least I could auto-eat for, like, hours, right? Or do I want to try to grind up my mining and fishing, or my mining and smithing level? This is the beautiful thing about this game. There's so many things you want to do. And it's like, it's an ADHD, you would think it'd be a nightmare, but in my opinion, it's actually a blessing. Because it actually satisfies my ADHD brain to have a million things I can bounce back between. And it's not like you're really wasting time, right? You kind of do need to do everything, and it's difficult to actually, like, you know, prioritize, but sometimes it's whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. Set this to automate, and then in between your mythic keys, you can just switch what you're doing, right? Like, oh, this dungeon I'll do fishing, this dungeon I'll do cooking, or whatever. Yeah, I definitely, right now, want to finish killing 5 more of these. Once we do that, we'll have 4 out of 5 points, then 1 more quest, and then we'll be able to do Then we'll be able to finally get auto eating, which would be beautiful. How do I get a pet in the game? I don't even see a pet slot. Like, where's your pet slot? I don't see one. Bosses? Wait, is there like pets you can unlock? Is that what you mean? Ah, interesting. Where are the bosses at? Are they like down here? Frat the rat. Oh my god. Not Frat, dude. I heard he's a rat. Okay, one more minion. I like that there's genres of things you have to kill. At least for easy mode right now. It's kind of nice. They don't do anything to just style points. Where do you see them? Like, where are they at? Also, like, can I always have this prayer on? Do I need prayer points or something? Or is it, like, all good? 4 points. All right, let's get a task. 41 minions? I might cancel that and go again. Holy shit. How do you know... Yeah, I'm going to cancel that. 36... No, cancel that. I can just keep canceling this to get something small. No, don't cancel. That's really good XP. I'm trying to get auto eat, brother. The faster I complete these, the better it is. Because you only get the points once you complete it. 21 pest. I can get as low as 15. I don't see any reason why not to do this. What is forest? That's got Moozy? Anything in the forest? Brother, easy. We'll kill the Moozy, bro. You lost the streak, though? Who cares? I don't need a streak right now. What I need is auto eat. And plus, I'd have to do like 12 of these in a row. Honestly, man, the one that gave me before, I could barely even kill them with the boost. Like, it would have been very annoying to try to actually do both at the same time. Right? Or to do like all, like, whatever of those. Like, look at, I can just like fly through these cows like super fast. Right? Or I could struggle for like 10 minutes to kill one of like the 20, you know, of the forest guys that I had to kill or whatever. .5 on the mob you kill at the moment also counts as more per kill. That's crazy, actually. You're right. When you're using the boost, it doubles, it multiplies the actual like tokens or whatever it's called, like the amount of kill count you get. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not actively doing quests right now. I definitely should be. Okay. I like that withdraw from the bank button. That's very cool. Okay, we got 8 left. 8 forest creatures left. Oh, man. I'm happy Monday is almost over, chat. I'm gonna be real. It's been a long one. It's been all right. I wonder when we should start playing KSP this week. I gotta figure that out, what I want to do. I'm not really sure. We need to take like an hour or two to actually make the... You know what we should do? We should do it on Wednesday. Because Wednesday is going to be Artemis 2. It would be kind of fun to maybe like do the Artemis 2 mission in KSP or something. Could be kind of fun at least. Why are you so tired? I just got woken up last night in the middle of the night. Didn't sleep well. Didn't really get to rest a lot yesterday as well because I went out to go see Product Hail Mary. Which again, good movie. I recommend it. It's not like the world's best movie. The task is done. Oh, sorry. There we go. 6 Slayer points by auto eat. Okay. What's next here? So now that I have auto eat, I can just throw this in here. Okay. I wish you could drag stuff up like that. Let me get another task. Pests. Again, I see the temple mouse is way too hard. I gotta cancel and redo it. Forest, we can probably do again. 38 of these, we can just do the Moosies for the time being. And when does it eat, is the question. Oh. So eat at, maybe 7? What is this music? Sorry. I can, like, hear it, but I can't hear it. It's FTL, yeah. Let me just deposit all these, deposit all those, deposit all these. Wear that, deposit all of these. Deposit all those. We have a lot of stuff right now. A lot of leather, bro. Okay. NASA Artemis cruise news conference is in 30 minutes for the space fans. Nice. I assume it will not be anything too surprising, right? At least that's my assumption. Yeah, dude, imagine a stack of like 20,000 catfish or whatever here. Like, you could just do combat forever, which would be lovely. Like, it'd be great. I wonder if there's an ability to eventually auto-do Slayer. Like, basically, once you're done with Slayer, it'll get another one. I can't really tell. I don't think so. If the amount in your bank is at the all... Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I don't see Auto Slayer here. Offline. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you kill enough of these guys, you can unlock offline... ability to kill while being offline. Interesting. Huh. Neat. Interesting. I'm already done with the ruby tier, and I'm working towards the 250 needed for diamond tier. Wow. Not terrible. Again, I can't really hear what's going on with the music because I have my headset off. I don't know. Something tense, bro. It sounds really intense right now. I can like barely hear it. Okay, that was a lot of XP. What was that for? Level 15? I think we should go melee now. It's pretty when you hear it in context. Yeah, maybe it's good I don't know yet, right? My boost here is basically done again, so I think I will use this again. I think, honestly, the farming is one that you really, really want to try to get done as fast as you can. Oh, yeah, I saw the quest finished. I saw that. Long day at the Long Day Factory. Diamond. Big. Spade. Which one we just get finished? There it is. Nice. What else do we need here? We need 3 of those. So to make 3 of these, I need gooseberries. Hold on, we have gooseberries. Weird, right? Cheap farming upgrade. Is there one? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Not enough items. We need blueberry seeds. Okay, good enough. We're making defense potions. Okay. What does this even do? +5 depends. Oh my god, I can't talk. Defense. What is that for? Like 5 minutes? Or something like that? 35 thieving is a lot of seeds. Yeah, I saw that as well. I assume this is thieving, right? Yeah. I got another XP lamp. What do I do with all these XP lamps, bro? I am being a little lazy. I really should probably start using these because it's like XP lamps are always way better. Like, the earlier you use them. Right. Do you think it's 1 minute defense potions? It more likely is. 60 seconds, yeah. That's what it says. Okay. Was watching RWF sleep stream and I noticed that you were in just chatting while playing a game. Yeah. Where this game isn't really a category on Twitch. It is. It's got no thumbnail and it has no followers and it has no viewers. So like you were basically undiscoverable inside this game category on Twitch. And sometimes it's almost better just to play games in like just chatting or in games and demos and just tell people what you're playing. Honestly. Just how it is. Do I want to buy this? I think so. Is it the same font as RuneScape? I really do not think so, because RuneScape is like pixel art. Basically. Oh, man. Get Emerald here. Want to do contracts? I think you do want to do contracts, yeah. But like, I'm also kind of just grinding out the basics. I gotta do thieving. I want to do more fishing because I don't really have a lot of food right now. How do I trigger a cloud save? I think it... That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Maybe when you quit the game, it does that? Sync Steam achievements? I'm not really sure, actually, brother. Top left. Last cloud save. Saves locally once every 10 seconds and on certain events, plus autosaves to the cloud once every 2 hours. Okay. There you go. Little question mark up there for you. RWF is lit as fuck, by the way. Are they eating Taco Bell? Oh, yeah. Man, I feel so bad for everyone like that kind of like got hyped up for the race for world first. Like, oh man, there is just like, it is just miserable right now. No one could have predicted, I feel like, it was going to be this bad. I think people had like an idea it might be, but like I don't think anyone really knew for sure, obviously. Is it over? No, it's just like the only reason it's not over is because there technically is 3 raids and they only release 2 at the same time. The third one gets released tomorrow. They were finished with it on like Wednesday. It was super, super duper easy. They did it in 34 polls. I think it was less than 100 polls for the entire 7 bosses, which is wild. And then they have 2 more bosses coming on Tuesday, tomorrow. And they think it's going to be either extremely easy or extremely hard. Like, Blizzard might go crazy and go just fucking apeshit on the balance, which would be kind of bad, right? But they could technically nerf it, like, the day after the race for World First is over. I don't know. It's a little silly. Oh, I'm literally sitting like this. I'm like shrimp moded up, bro. I'm so ready, dude. Is that still popular? The race for World First is pretty popular, yeah. It's this expansion I feel like was more hyped up than usual for WoW. Like it was way more exciting than Dragonflight or anything like that, I feel. I do feel like a lot of the honeymoon phase is wearing off of people. But they fucked up the race to World First, and when I say they fucked it up, I just want to state that the teams that are participating are saying that this is the worst race for World First ever. They really oopsie-daisied it quite a bit. Between the extremely easy bosses and the mythic splits and the add-on bullshit and stuff, it's like literally fucking oof. Yeah. Why was it hyped? It's always just kind of hype, man. I feel. Right. Alright, I'm getting that catfish right now. Ooh, baby. And then we're gonna try to get the... We're gonna cook that up. We should be okay. Honestly, I can't tell if I want to do catfish or something else. Let's do some Slayer really quick. Do I have the Slayer task? Forest? Sure. Okay. Let's just boost this shit and go. Did you watch Suzuka at the start of stream? I did. If you want to go watch it, I fucking hated it. Yeah. I just feel like it was not good. It was not good. Which is sad, honestly. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like F1 this season is so depressing. But, like, we got a 4-week break now to the next race because of the 2 races that got, like, removed. So, I don't really know what to say. But, like, I hope it gets better. I really hope it does. I don't think it will. I think this whole season's about to be very mid, honestly. We're whacking away, bro. This is a fun little game, bro. I think this is one of those games we can just have running in the background, and we can just, like, tune into it every now and again and see what's up. 13... Wonder what other melee stuff they have. This down here is 70. This down here is 42. It's kind of cool. Season is so bad, Max will retire. Thank God Max is doing other fun side quests because, yeah, dude, I don't know. It's really bad. Max calling it mushroom mode? I thought that was Leclerc. Is it not? What about Lewis? Are you happy that he's happy again? I think Lewis would rather be in the Mercedes. I'm going to be real with you, dude. Lewis chose the worst time to leave Mercedes. Mercedes is cooking, dude. Can you imagine Hamilton in that beast? Oh my God, he would be fucking crazy. Holy shit. I don't know. I definitely feel like there's some... a little bit of jealousy, for sure. Alright, this is how it... Like, how can you not? This is how it is. Whatever. Oh, I got an oyster. What's that? Pearl? Oh, my days! Hold on, hold on. What do I do with this? I can use it for a green ring. Okay. And I can use this in a red ring. What does that do? Green ring, red ring. Okay, hold up, hold up. We might actually want these. I'm gonna put them in the bank for now. Good. What did I just get? Combat level leveled up? Okay. I forgot we were actually still fighting things. Okay, okay. Can we stop fighting things? Let's chop some oaks down, I think. Oaks? Oh my God, that's so expensive. Is there like unlimited bank spots? Nope, just 100. And if I want to buy more, it's 2 million gold. Oh my God. That's a little bit of money. Holy shit, yeah. What is this? It's like another Melver Idol in a way. Different developer. Why not? Let's go crazy with the Beechwood. Different developer. He's been working on this for about 2 years. It does have AI art. I'll just so you know. But the developer. Oh my God, what am I saying? The developer has stated why. So it's up to you. If you don't like to do anything with AI art, I would stay away from it then. But I don't know. The devil. Yeah, dude, I need sleep, man. I'm trying to stream as long as I can today. Like we're already over 8 hours today. I don't know what I'm doing. I should just get out of here and go fucking lay in bed for a couple hours. Ugh. I gotta wake up today. Luckily, I don't have raid tonight. I have raid tomorrow. I think I have raid. I don't know. I'm not like a mythic raider with like Shepherd's Guild, but I think they might start with heroic, and I want to do heroic with them if I'm allowed to. We'll see. Oh God, my fucking back, dude. Oh. 12 more minutes than I can go, so you can go. Okay, bro. I heard you bailed on your boys for like 4 hours. I did by accident. I told my friends, because I thought, so like on Saturday, it's a bonus raid day for WoW, right? So I thought that we were just, they said they were going to run normal, and I hadn't run normal that week, so I was like, oh, awesome. I can just like blitz through normal. And we did the entire normal, like all 7 bosses in like 80 minutes or something, like really, really fast. Like it was awesome, right? But the weird part was after that we continued our heroic run from Thursday, which we were on Crown of the Cosmos. So I was like, we kind of like did that and stuff, and it was cool. I actually got some gear as well, which is fun. We didn't beat Crown of the Cosmos, but the very last run, on the very last poll we did that night, we got it down to like 7% or something, like super low. And I think if we would have gone again, we would have killed it. And I wish we would have extended, but like it was like a bonus night and stuff. And I guess they're pretty scheduled about when they extend and when they don't extend. So like we just called it or whatever. I really wanted to beat all of heroic, so I haven't technically completed it yet. So this week I'm hoping to go with and complete heroic this week, because everyone will have much higher. Never extended's bad habit. I know, but dude, imagine you are on your last poll tonight and you get it down to 7%. Everyone's been like every poll's been getting better and better, lower and lower. I feel like that is guys, what if we just did one more? Just one more, you know? And if we don't get it, we don't get it. But if we do, then we all get the achievement for finishing heroic this week, right? Which would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. One more is usually cursed. I mean, whatever, right? You wipe at 4%? Okay, we gave it our best go. We'll do it again next week. But like, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta go into extra innings, man. You gotta fucking believe in yourself. I really understand the Crown of the Cosmos fight, at least in heroic, a lot better now. Like, way better. Which is nice. It's the 1% left that hurts. Oh, I know. They, God, I don't know if Shepherds, I don't know if I can see this. Okay, this is going to take me, like, a little bit of effort to find. So, Waffle. Chungus. This. Okay. Hold on. Find Shepherd. Okay. How do I find his WoW? Okay. How do I go to like Shepherd's other? God, I don't even know anymore. How do I go to his other raids he's done? Click on summary. Like all of his stuff? I want to go look at the mythic poll that they did. I don't know what I'm looking for. Timelines, tables.
Meow.
They did a mythic poll.
Meow.
Search the guild. Revival. And I'm looking for mythic. Yeah, they're 1 of 9. How do I see when that was? No. Was this it? How'd you find that so fast? I feel like I just don't know how to browse through this or whatever. Alright, this is their turtle. This is their mythic fight they did. Okay, so I put that into here, I guess? And we analyze. Is that right? Did I do it right? I don't know if I did it right. You can't really do a fight. Okay. Midnight, U.S. What's the realm they're on? I don't... Mal'Ganis? Mal'Ganis Revival. I'm so confused. I want to see it in WoW Analyzer. You're missing the HTTP, am I? For the what? For this? Just recopy the link. Okay. Is that actually the whole difference? Oh, that was. Okay. Was this it? I think so. Okay. So, Sheppy. How we doing? We're still cutting down some oak logs? Hell yeah. Why is this so much work? Dude, the amount of tooling, by the way, for WoW is just crazy. I still think. Like, it's just like, the people have gone crazy with this. And we'll come back in a second here. Little Rocky. Level 10. Let's fight him. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is like... He's got a lot of defense, actually. Magic would be a lot better versus him. Okay. It's being 25 years old. I mean, there's also, like, very talented people in the community. Like, really talented. Oh, let's boost this real fast. We got to kill 7 of these guys. Is this a completed contract? I think it is. Oh, yeah. Also, this is done. So claim, claim, claim. And then I just need to get some more of these out or something. And then just go plant by plant. We're already at level 23. That's really good. Surely. Finalizing. You know, I don't know if I can show you this. Maybe I'm actually looking at this wrong, but they're, I wish I could see the... So this is the Imperator kill, right? Yeah, look at this. Where is it at? This one's painful. So these are all the fights they did, right? Basically starting from the first one, then they went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and they kept going. Dude, they got one down to 1.4%. I was tuned in and watching. I'm so happy they pulled it again and got it, but like, oh my god. This is when we're talking about like extending or whatever, like that's gotta be... That definitely is a moment where it is very difficult to choose. Like, do we keep going, right? Like, do we keep going? And the answer is, I think at that point, I don't know. I guess that's the raid leader to make a call. I'm not strong enough, like, mentally to make that call. I feel for everyone, but to me, I would keep going. I don't know, man. If you were, like, that close. But, like, if you look at what we did, like, over here... Now I gotta try to find fucking what I did on, Hold on. Okay. 2 days ago, you can see our Crown of the Cosmos. Like, look at this. Right? So... You can basically see all the fights we did. Right? And it's just like we kept getting closer and closer and closer to this getting, like, down, down, and down. We don't want to separate. Yeah. So we had some... these are like accidentals or whatever, but like we just kept getting lower and lower, which was good. And then our last one was at 6%. We were so close to getting it. Oh, I wanted to do it again so bad, dude. I don't know. Oh, we were done with this. Okay, hold on. Run away. So we should have completed that task. And we got a key. And then we go to chests. And then we open a chest and we got logs. Okay. Cool. More coins. I think now what I want to do is honestly just work on fishing. I think we just fish up like a ton of fish, and I think we cook up a bunch of fish. We have a ton of food, and then we just AFK send the combat for a while. And I think that's probably the strategy now. You want to see some despair shit? Scroll down to Tindril. Hold on. Is this your guild? Oh my god. 400 pulls? Basically, this is the percent of health the boss has, right? So you want to basically get it to hit 0, right, at the bottom. And you can see this like over and over and over. Oh my god, dude. You guys are really struggling to phase it for some of these times. Holy shit. Whoops. That's wild, bro. Tindril, you guys did so many pulls. Oh my god. This is how many pulls you had on each day? Is that what that is? Oh, wow. That's each week. Okay, I see. So this is every reset. What beautiful progression, though. I mean, in hindsight, first off, let's be real here. What the fuck happened in this session right here? Between pull 355 and like 388. What? You guys couldn't get it below like 70%? What happened? Maybe you're optimizing CDs. Maybe they didn't have like their full group or something and they were just practicing. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy that you got it down to 19% and then on 405 you kill it. That's a pretty big leap, I feel. Usually a lot of groups make it like the lower percentages, I feel. This is fucking cool though, man. I love this. I love like the WoW Warcraft logs is sick. It's just an awesome website. Withdraw items from bank. Do I have 5,000? I do not, sadly. Maybe I should try to sell shit and get that. I have a lot of I might have a lot of things here. I have no idea. Log shaming, maybe. Look at Skyline for Tindril. Skyline for Tindril. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, Tindril. What am I looking at? How do I not see everything? I feel like I zoomed into here by accident. Oh, the guild Skyline. Skyline. Okay, this is a Chinese guild. Progress? Maybe? And I don't know what... Which one was it? Dragonflight? Okay. But which one? Okay, this one. 700 bulls! In 1 week! In 1 fucking week! Bruh! They had 1,000 pulls. 996 pulls. But in 1 week here, they did 700 of those. Oh my god. What the fuck? $100 pulls a day keeps the loot away? Dude. That's fucking nuts. How long is a pull? I don't know. You can look at some of these, I'm sure, and analyze it. Usually a lot of bosses enrage after about like 8 minutes or something like that, right? Give or take. If you want to see that fight. I don't really want to right now. I want to go to take a nap. That's what I want to do. I don't know. It does depend. Yeah, I think it's a kill is typically about 10 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, I'm seeing that you were wiping early. This is crazy how often you were wiping. There must have been some thing or whatever. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna keep fishing. I'm gonna keep fishing this beautiful amount of fish here. Let me go out of borderless if I can. Oh shit, hold on. 100 pulls a day? That's like literally all day. That's what we're saying. Yeah, it's crazy. What's this game called? Rocky Idol. That's right. How do I make this game small? I feel like I fucked up. How do I make it small? I don't know how I made Alt-Enter. I tried, and I tried to take it off of the, I don't know. Make set window title? Yeah, I can't make it like a specific size. Make it small,
Meow.
bottom left, quick
Meow.
game. Right, okay.
Meow.
Let's see if that actually did fix it. Okay, based. Yeah. And I can turn the UI size down now when I'm not. Whoop, that's very small. There you go. Yeah. So we can just come over here. And I can just keep skilling. What was I doing? I was fishing, right? Yeah. Good. Oh my god. Back in TBC when everyone was dog shit at the game. I know, man. I miss those days too. I miss when everyone was just bad at games in general, I feel, you know? Like, that was good times. That was really good times. Alright. Chat. You guys are beautiful, but I'm going to hop out of here. I got to say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're probably going to do more Minecraft in the morning. Hopefully, I'm fully rested. And then I think I'm going to start setting up a KSP mod pack tomorrow because I want to play on Wednesday when Artemis 2 is happening, which is the rocket launch for the boys going around the moon, which is cool. So, that'd be really sick. But I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube first before I do my outro song and do my goodbyes to y'all because I don't want the VOD to get muted from that. So, you're beautiful, YouTube. See you tomorrow.